Hey, Kim. Hi, Kim. How are you doing? I love you, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
I'm going to finish up the butterfly coasters, and then I'm going to try to start the other sun catcher I have, which is just one. I have one more sun catcher. I have a couple more things that are coming. I haven't gotten them yet. I got some keychains, and then I have a special project, but I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. How are you doing today, Kim? Did you work today? Are you working now? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I know, right? These are cute. I like these. I came into a little bit of a problem with the owl coasters yesterday. I'll show you what I mean. It's over here drying on the windowsill. Hopefully it's dry. This was the one I was working on last night. As you can see, there are some spots here that aren't filled in.
A little funky.
Because this coaster had no sticky stuff on those areas, so I actually had to glue some of the diamonds on here. So that was a pain in the butt last night. I'm still working on this one. I'll probably finish that later, and then I'm going to try to put the, what is that called again?
Mod Podge.
The Mod Podge on it and see how that works out. Hey, Sherry, Springtime Greenhouse. She's like, hey, Jen, it's me, Sherry.
Oh, yeah, she changed her name.
Oh, you changed your name? That's all right. That's all right. No problem. So I'm going to start working on the butterflies again. We'll do some of these. You have an eye doctor appointment? See if I can twist.
You should call and see if they could see you earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry. You had to change it. Catch you live. Hope you and Jay are well. And hey, Uncle Bill.
Hey, Uncle Bill.
How are you doing?
Miss him.
Miss you. See, he said hi, Jay. He hears you.
I love you, buddy. I'm doing crafting with Jen as well.
Kim, I got to make an eye doctor appointment myself.
Apparently, I do too.
I hope everything's okay. Or are you just going for your exam? Yeah, I got to go get my eyes looked at myself.
Getting up there in age.
I got to open another tray here since my other trays are being occupied.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's okie dokies. Okie dokies. Let me just get my stuff together here. Uncle Bill says, I'm great. That's good to hear, Uncle Bill.
I was just going to say that. You stole my comment.
No, I'm sorry, Jay.
Dave.
I stole Jay's comment.
I don't have many good, fun stuff to say anymore. I'm running out of material here.
Aw, he's running out of material, guys. I'm going to do some of the C's. This is a new pack. I haven't opened it yet. I'm going to open it now.
It's funny how much of a joke that is, though, because all we gotta do is turn the camera on, and stuff just seems to happen around us.
Yeah, I know. I was organizing most of my diamonds last night. Me and Jay were putting them in the containers and trying to get whatever ones we didn't have enough room for in the containers. We put them in the baggies. So things are pretty organized now. At least I think they are, to the most part.
Sure.
How much snow did we get?
So far, probably like 3 inches.
Yeah, probably about 3 inches. It's still flurrying out, but it's not too bad out there. You got to get an exam and an injection.
Ow?
An injection. Never had an injection at an eye doctor.
Ow. Did I say that already?
Sorry, Kim. I'm sorry about that.
Jesus. Oh, God.
That can't be fun, huh?
Oh, Jersey Generalized. Oh, I gotta turn the volume down. There we go.
Can I pull this closer to me a
Mhm.
little bit?
Well, I didn't do that yet.
All right.
Yeah, you pull that closer because I gotta get up and find a cigarette.
There we go. All right. Cigarettes are right there.
Nope.
And, okay. And
Over there.
pocketbook.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that again. There we go. Right there.
All right. Let's get going on this. I'm going to start on the C's. I didn't put the StreamYard link up because nobody ever joins the panel. I know you guys don't like to be on the panel. And then it told me as I was coming in here that my free credits are almost up. So this will probably be the last time I'm on StreamYard. Next time I'll
I
be,
can probably add you to my account.
if I can get added to Jay's account, or I'll just be streaming right through the YouTube channel. Hi, Scott. Thank you, Sherry. I was saying before everyone came in before, I got some more projects coming. I just haven't gotten them yet. I got some keychains coming that I'm going to be working on. I think you guys will like those. And then I'm going to have a special project, but that's not going to be coming for a little bit because it was actually very hard to get. There was only a couple left, but I think you guys are really going to like it. I know I do. Jay knows what it is. He said it was a good idea.
I think it's a great idea.
So we're going to try it. And I got a bunch of other ideas I'm going to try to do eventually throughout the next couple months.
Babe, I found Scott Tingy.
Yeah, I know. Where is he?
He's here.
Is he in the cupboard?
Yep, he's in the back. He was under the seat.
Scott, were you hiding under the seat?
He's always in. He's in the back of our vehicles. He's always somewhere.
Were you hiding under the seat there,
Always hiding.
Scott? Come on. I know you were.
Hey, Jim. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. You guys see what I was making, Jen? Or no, you know what? I'm going to add this to the surprise list.
Kim says it stings afterwards. I can only imagine.
Can't imagine, actually.
Hey, Jim. How are you doing? How's Christine?
I have to let this dry, babe, or else I'm going to keep pushing him around, and I'm going to punch it.
Yeah, that's what I had to do with the other one,
It
too.
pissed me off.
I know. It gets...
Like, you little son of a
It gets frustrating, right?
biscuit eating
Because they
bulldog.
keep moving around, and then you go to do something else, and you move the other side with your finger. Yep.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying the other day, guys, when I was saying that I like the Amazon better, I'm 100% sure that I like Amazon's products better than Walmart.
So me and Jen are going to come up with some way to do a product review of the items that she does online here. So that way you guys get an idea of the benefits and, you know, the defects that they have and whatever. So maybe she can get get an endorsement.
I'll definitely be emailing Walmart about that coaster that I had to do with glue because the coaster got destroyed. So I wasn't very happy about that. I know things happen. I understand that. I'm working on the C's right now, which is like a lavender color. I don't know if you guys can see the color, but this is like a lavender. I'm going to finish up the blueberries, yeah. I'm going to finish up the butterfly coasters, and then I'm going to try to start the sun catcher. I got one sun catcher left. It's an octopus. And then my keychains should be here maybe by the end of the week or next week sometime. The keychains are super cute. I can't wait to do them. I think they're going to be so fun. And then my mom also ordered something too that she wants me to work on. And I think you guys are going to like that too. It's definitely something different. It is diamond art, but it's totally different type of thing. So that's also another surprise. I'll be showing you guys that as well. So we got a lot of cool stuff coming up. That'll be fun.
I'm designing a shirt for Jen.
Jay's designing a shirt for me. He's working on my logo. And I think you put the link in there for the store.
Yeah.
For the apparel that we have up for sale now. So if you guys want to check that out, the link's in the comments there. I need more wax. But we got C busy doing the same thing. It's a 1959 Cadillac billboard while watching yous. Jim said. That's cool, Jim.
That's cool.
Oh, we gotta get Jay some manly crafts. Even if it's a car and he bedazzles it, at least it's a car, right, guys?
I have manly crafts. They're all in the shed. I don't have them with me.
Yeah, Sherry. Walmart really aggravated me on this one. So I'm not too happy with them right now. Docs and Grandma, hi. Listening to you while waiting for grand dogs.
Oh, nice.
Your grand dogs. That's so cute. Yes, Kim, t-shirts. There are t-shirts, there's sweatshirts, there's tank tops for girls.
Kids' clothes.
Did you put the kids in there
I
already?
put a couple kids'
There's
shirts.
some kids' shirts in there if you guys want to check that out. It's in the comments. I don't know if Jay, you want to put that back up? I don't know how to
I'm
pin.
in the middle of.
I was gonna try to pin it, but I don't know how.
You can't.
You can't, right?
What are we doing?
I'm trying to put your link back up. What if I star it?
I got it here.
Oh, all right.
I'll put it back in. Yeah, I just opened the store. So we have different shirts. I started off with the Jersey J Survival channel. I got to make Jen her own store because I was going to make her a campaign. I'm going to make her a campaign of Jersey Jen shirts under the Survival channel because she's also, part of that. But she has her own channel here with the crafting.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some crafting shirts. I'm gonna come up with some cute things.
But don't underestimate Jen. She knows how to start fire and things like that. So she is a survivalist in some essence. Oh, and don't forget to smack that like button on the way in, guys. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell for updates on the channel.
They're coming to visit. My son needs a break. That's fine. What kind of dogs are they? Are they wiener dogs? You got dachshunds? Dachshunds are my favorite dogs. I love the wiener dogs. Everyone's like, oh, like I was talking to somebody about a dachshund and they told me, oh, those are nasty dogs. No, they're not, depending on how they're raised. If they're raised to not be nasty, then they're not nasty. My dog wasn't nasty. Did you think Lucy was nasty?
Yes.
You did?
No.
She never bit anybody. Ty, on the other hand, he did. He bit 2 people. Some of them which deserved it, in my opinion.
No.
But we won't go into that.
Of course.
But I love those wiener dogs. They're my favorite. Oop.
Don't mind me, I'm designing.
Yeah, I know, you're fine. I'm just finishing off the C's here. 3 weenies, a mom, 13, and her son's 10, spoiled rotten. They are, those little weenie dogs are always spoiled rotten. But they are just the cutest little things. I love them so much. My dog was such a good dog. I just recently lost her a month ago. But she had a good life. She was like 16 or 17 years old, so she really beat the odds on that one. Maybe I'll make a shirt with a weenie dog on it.
Little dachshund.
Yeah, that would be
You
cute.
could put a shirt with Lucy on it.
I would love that. I'd love to have a shirt with both of them on it. Can't forget my other wiener dog. So this is the C's right here. I just did all this. This is the purple here. So I'm going to start doing the D's now. What is that? And share with all that you can. Let's spread the words for all 3 channels. Thank you, Uncle Bell. I love you, Uncle Bell.
Appreciate that.
Docs and Grandma, we had a daddy too, but lost him to cancer several years ago. Yeah, that's how I lost my Ty too. He had a tumor in his heart. He was only 11. He was my little guy. He had a little bit of other issues too, I think, but he was a good pup. I'll definitely eventually one day get another wiener dog. That's what I plan on doing. I'll probably get a black one this time because I always wanted a black and tan one. What? Cute. You really want other people wearing that?
Should I ask them if they like it? You guys want to see the design I came up for Jen? Can they see it?
Yeah. They can see it. What do you guys think of that shirt?
Let me know in the chat if I should use that design. I just made that.
Now they can see it.
That's a premium shirt right there. That's for all the trolls that come in here and say they're gonna steal my girlfriend. She lights my fire. Does she light yours?
Oh boy.
Because Jersey Jen's hot. What? Get all embarrassed. Go ahead. Jersey Jen lights my fire. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Is that cute?
Yeah, Sonny had lymphoma. He was only 12. My son's girlfriend has a black and tan, so they have 4 altogether. Wow, 4 weenie dogs?
Wow.
I know there's so much more fun though when there's like a bunch of them, you know? That's why when I got Lucy, I only had her for a while, and then I was like, you know what? I want to get another one. And that's what I did. I was eventually going to get another one. I was going to have 3, but then I said, no way, not doing that. And I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Jersey Jen lights my fire. We're gonna rock that. They think it's nice.
Do they? I didn't see those comments.
All right.
Docs and Grandma says, yep, that's good.
We're rocking it. That's gonna be it might be a little bit more money because there's 2 colors. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. I'm not threatened by other men. I know I got a good girl, so people can rock that all they
What
want.
does the proceeds go to?
On these right now,
Mm-hmm.
this is to help fund the trip and everything, these t-shirts. We're gonna have a series that goes towards like vets or cancer society. So on your channel, when you make Jersey Jen, merch shop for crafting. You do a line for Devin with dolphins or whatever.
And that can that go to St. Jude's?
That goes right to whatever organization you program to.
Yeah, I want it to go to St.
So-
Jude's.
Yeah, we're working on that.
What do we got? My friends just lost both their dogs. Now they have one new one and are arranging a second puppy to live with them and their daughter's dog and their 4 horses. Wow. Now that is a lot of animals. But
Oh, I like that Tahiti blue. Sorry, babe.
I bet it's going to be super cool when they get the new puppy. It's always so much fun to have a new puppy in the house. They're a lot of work though. People don't understand like when they go out and they buy these puppies for Christmas to give to their kids because it's so cute, a little puppy in a box. And then they realize afterwards that it's a lot of work and they give up that puppy. You know, that's not fair to the animal. It's a horrible thing to do to an animal.
Come on, baby.
Puppies are a lot of responsibility. And it also depends on the breed of dog too, because some of them are way more responsibility. Puppy's breath is the best, Sherry says. Yeah, it is, Sherry. I know what you're saying. Oh, you give to St. Jude's? That's awesome. Thank you, Sherry. That's a house full. I have a 17-year-old cat too, Dachshund Grandma says. Yeah, my mom's got 3 dogs, a cat, 3 rabbits, and a turtle. And if she had a bigger house, she'd probably have more animals. We are definitely an animal family. Always have been. So I'm finishing up this coaster here. I'm doing the D's now. As soon as I'm done with those, this coaster will be done and I will start the other one. I'm going to try to finish these up today and I'm going to try to start the sun catcher. We'll see if I can do that. We'll see how far I get. I'm super excited about the other ones that are coming. I think those are going to be fun to work on. They're going to be super cute. The keychains are going to be really nice. I'm not going to tell you what they are yet. I'll show you them when they get here.
I'm really digging this design.
What, the one you just showed me?
Yeah, I don't know why. I gotta make some girl ones too, right? In case the girls want to wear it.
Yep.
Never know. You might have some girl people who you light their fire.
I'm sure I do.
Gotcha.
Oh, you know, I just realized I missed a B here, so now I got to get those out again.
You miss B, I miss B too.
I know. B, where are you? He was just in here a minute ago.
Yeah, he's here. That's our B boy.
My aunt friends have had animals all their lives. Now they are happy with small dogs, which are easier, I guess. Small dogs can be a real handful. My mom's got 2 Chihuahuas, and they're a handful, especially when they have medical issues. Do we have a charger with like a box I can plug into instead of having this wire like this? Or are they all dead?
C.
I sure miss my dogs. I want one so bad, but with RA, I don't know.
There's a, yeah. You have a cord? It's attached up there. Good luck with that.
There's no other cords?
It's that one's wrapped on that one. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm bothering Jay. He's got to give me a cord too.
Always. It has to go with the longest legs to do the most movement.
Yes, it's the longest legs, the longest arms, the longest torso.
The longest. Ha 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 ha. I can't say that.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either.
And now I'm working on the D's. Those are the longest.
The longest. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Silly, silly.
Jersey J.
Keeping it crafty.
Dirty boy.
Oh, hey, Game Dev.
Game Dev in the house.
When kitty time comes, me and hubby personally won't have any more. We are getting too old.
Meow.
Doxing grandma. Yeah. You know, people say that all the time, and then as soon as they lose their animal, they're right there looking in the cages at the other ones. Sherry says, I've always had a big dog. Big dogs are cool. I like big dogs. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Yellow Rose 62. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Dachshund says, we had 2 big dogs that have already passed away. I'm sorry, Dachshund Grandma. That's hard. That's the hardest part about having a pet, is knowing that time's going to come. And it never gets any easier. It doesn't matter how many times you've had to do it. It never gets easier. You always hope that they'll just go in their sleep, you know, so you don't have to deal with it, but it never works out that way either. And I know, like, when it comes time, all of my animals, when it came time, I had to put them down. I was always there for every one of them. I would never let them be put down and not have me there for them. That I don't agree with. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Yellow Rose. They had long lives. Mine did too, you know. It's harder when they're real young, you know, and they didn't get that long life. That's when I think it's the hardest. Game Dev says, hi, Jen and Jay and Kim and everyone.
Hello.
Sherry says one of her dogs lived to be 19. Wow. I was just reading an article of one of the dogs that is the oldest dog in the Guinness Book of World Records. I believe he's 29 years old and 32 days or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. He's a little dog too.
Game Dev, wait till you see the campaign I'm running for Jersey Jen.
Uncle Bill says one of their dogs they just lost was a real killer. Once killed a small skunk in their barn. Rabbits, chipmunks, and other small animals weren't safe either. She didn't always like big dogs around. Yeah, they'll go after stuff. My aunt's dog, unfortunately, got a hold of a litter of rabbits and killed a good amount of them, unfortunately. Sometimes you're just not out there to do anything, and they're quick when they go after those animals. All right, so this is done. All I got to do is put one little black bead here, and that will complete this coaster. This is the butterfly, the purple one, and I have a green butterfly, and I have a pink one. And now I'm working on I have an orange, a blue, and a yellow. So we're going to do the blue next. The blue is what I'm going to work on next. And I just have to put the one bead on the other one, and then that one will be complete. So let's just do that real quick, get that over with. Game Dev says send me a link to it, Jay. Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm currently in the process of saving each one. And then
All right. So let's just put the black there and ta-da! It's done. So we'll put that with the other ones that are done. And I'm going to start on the blue one. What's that? Yours hated possums? Yeah, a lot of dogs don't like possums. Newfie girl. Hey, Newfie girl. Butterflies are my favorite. Love them. I love butterflies too. That's why I picked these coasters. And then, you know, if you caught some of my videos that I have on my page, we actually raised some butterflies and released them. We did that, I think, what, a year ago, babe?
yeah.
Yeah, about a year ago we did that.
Dude, there's so many little subcategories I could put your shirt under. I could even do them all because you represent so many different things.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Representing. Now I gotta find my sevens. So give me 1 second, guys. Let me find my sevens. I really hope I didn't put them with the other ones. This is where I had all my beads that I needed for the butterflies here. Uh-oh. There might be shit out of luck on this. The butterflies, I need a 7. I'm not seeing my 7s, which I know has got to be blue because the butterfly up here are blue. I don't think so. Because it's different, right? Maybe they're sandwiched in between some. The 7s are the silver ones. That's a 6. These are just weird. What will you do? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta find the missing beads. I put all the beads together. I messed up. And I put my 7s somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're not in my box. Yeah, it's official. Here we go. The official Jersey Gen t-shirt, the first one. About to release it right now. Hold on. Alright, so I'll work on the other stuff until I come upon my 7s here because I can't find them. Yes, Newfie girl, I still have the butterfly release videos up. These I got on the Walmart website. That's what I was telling people before. If you want to get the coasters, I would get them off of Amazon. They do have them on Amazon. See this one? I was working on the owls, and you see this spot here where there's no diamonds? It's because there's no sticky stuff there. So this whole area here, including this area here, I had to glue all of these onto the coaster in order to keep them on because the coaster got destroyed. And I didn't do anything to it. It just came that way. And that was from Walmart. If you're going to get them, I would suggest getting them from Amazon because Amazon has better quality, and that's my opinion. But you can get them on Walmart if you want to do that too. Oh, there's my link for my shirts if you guys want to check that out. We got some shirts up there. And then Jay also put his link up for his too. Is my audio sounding funny again? Is that better? No problem, Newfie girl. I'm gonna just do I'll do some of the black part, and eventually I'll figure out where my sevens went. It's just like, they're just the silver ones. So I'm sure I can find some silver ones if I have to. Not really that big a deal. But I'm gonna do my outline first. Uncle Bill says 5 by 5. Audio is bad. It's better, Game Dev, because I just went back out and came back in. Nice shirts, but Jay, please add black too, Game Dev said.
Add black to that one.
I guess he wants a black colored shirt.
Okay. I don't. I might have to change the lettering to. The lettering's black. That's why.
Oh.
Let me go check that out. Let's see if I could edit it.
So this is what I'm doing. I'm working on the outline. As you can see, all the black here is going to be the outline. So that's what I'm going to work on right now. 5 by 5 meant good. Oh, okay. You can add black to the list, Game Dev said.
Yeah, I know the lettering's black though on the shirt, so I don't know if it'll fit. I have to change the color.
He's going to have to change the lettering color for the black shirt.
Let me see. Campaigns. We got Jersey Jen Lights My Fire. Edit.
He said you can make a second shirt with black then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Hurry up, I need to order some clothes. Game Dev said LOL.
I'm trying to figure out a copy wall.
Oh, Game Dev. You're so funny.
Oh no.
What happened, babe?
Nothing.
Okay.
Uh, oh no. What did I do? Oh god, I keep pressing too many buttons too fast.
Yeah, and Newfie Girl, if you're in here too, they have a lot of different diamond art. If you go on Amazon, just put the diamond art in, it'll show you all the different things they have. They have keychains, they have just regular posters that you can do diamond art and then frame them. They got the coasters, wind chimes, sun catchers, which is what I'm going to be doing after I'm done with the butterflies. I'm going to show you the sun catcher. I have the octopus. This was one of the sun catchers that I made yesterday, if you want to see that one. This is a turtle. Comes with the little clasp on the top. Done on both sides, so you have to do both sides of it. And then it has the things that hang down. This one has 3. The other one I made, I'll show you that one too. That one has, let's see. This is the seahorse. This is the other one. And that one only has the one thing that hangs down, but it has the the teardrop diamond on the bottom. And that is your sun catcher. And they have a whole bunch of different ones. They have butterflies, they have dragonflies, they have owls, all kinds of things. They even have a rooster. If anyone is into the rooster or barn animals, they have stuff like that. They got a whole bunch of cool stuff. I was looking at it yesterday. That's why I purchased the other thing yesterday that I'm going to be doing. I actually used the money that someone donated to me, which thank you very much, Angelina, for the donation. I can't wait to do the project so I could show you guys, but that one's going to be a surprise. But I think you guys will like that. But it is diamond art. And just a whole bunch of different things that are going to be coming up in the next couple weeks.
I screwed up on these t-shirts. I have to.
James says, no joke, my clothes are getting worn out. Only got 7 shirts and 4 are getting holy. Laugh my ass off.
I gotta switch the buying options.
Jay's got to fix the website. He's working on that right now. Right now I'm working on the outlines here, so I'm going to do the black and get the outline. Then that way I'll work from the outline and start in the middle where the colors start, and then I'll start working on the colors on that one.
Alright, so I had them in bulk, like to buy in bulk, so now they're single.
Okay,
You can buy one shirt at a time.
there you go. That's probably a better idea. Not most people buy in bulk like that. Hey, Riddle Me This. How are you doing?
Hey, Riddle.
Thanks for coming in the room. I'm working on the coasters. I got the butterfly coasters here. I'm going to finish these, and then I'm going to try to start the sun catcher if I have time to do that. But I'm working on the outline now. There's links in here for the stores for Jay's shirts, if you guys want to check that out. It's the bonfire link. I don't know if I can put that. That might block the thing. Let me see. Oh, those are my shirts. And I also have shirts too. You guys want to check out the link. I don't know what happened to Jay's.
I'll put it back up in a second. I had to change it.
Yeah, he's got to go take care of his thing. Thank
Guys,
you.
I'm going to go back on Jersey J Survival in a little bit, and we're going to talk about tanks that are being sent to Ukraine. I know how tanks are a big deal in our little group. So I figured I'll let you guys know. Okay. That campaign should be up. All right, so Jersey Gens is up. The Jersey J Survival's up. The other two I have to fix, so give me a moment. The Hike Your Own Hike shirts I made, they're going to be on demand.
Okay, Cam.
And Dev, I'll design a black shirt for you. Well, I know Vin, he'd like a black shirt probably too. Paradise Pete. You hear the tarp
Yeah,
flopping
what
around?
is that? What's going on
That
out there?
means I probably got to go out and fix something. It's windy as crap, probably.
Yeah. It's dark now.
Well, of course, it's 5:30. Why wouldn't it be dark?
I didn't even know what time it was.
Remember when it used to not be dark at 5:30?
Yeah.
Nothing's wrong with the planet. We're good.
What are you gonna do?
All right, so that one's now on demand. All right. Try that again.
Let me know, guys, if the audio gets bad. He likes to play little games with me on here. I wish we could play some music, but we're not allowed to. Unless you can get away with that in StreamYard. I don't know. So the outline's coming good. See? Still got to do this whole side here and the whole rest of it that's up here. Uncle Bill says 5 by 5. Uncle Bill. How have you been, Uncle Bill?
I love Uncle
How
Bill.
you been doing? Doing good?
Oh, that's why I wouldn't save. I had my minimum price too low. So I'm only making $2 off every shirt, pretty much. So you guys know I'm not price gouging. I'm trying to get just a little money generated. I want to do the t-shirts mainly for publicity and for you guys to be able to support in your own way.
And also because it gets given to a good cause too, right?
Well, we're going to be, traveling and trying to help people. So
Yeah. Okay, fed them, took them out. Now they are cuddled in their blankets. Back to diamond painting. Aw, wieners in their blankets. They're so cute. Uncle Bill says, doing good, staying warm, and doing some dishes before I fix dinner.
Nice.
I'm glad you're doing good, Uncle Bill.
Me too. Can't wait to meet up again.
We'll have to come see you soon.
Want to go to those ringing rocks that he was talking about. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, you guys could go do some adventure stuff and I'll hang out in the camper.
Yeah, me and Bill will go ride bikes, hang out. We'll meet up one day over there.
Yeah, you guys can go hang out and do some manly things.
That's right.
That's right. Do some manly things.
Man stuff.
Man stuff.
I loved hanging out with Bill.
Hmm.
Oh. Guys, I'm almost there, man. I'm trying to get all these t-shirts to where you can buy them singly. I didn't realize I had them in batches. You had to buy them in 25 bulk batches.
Oh my god.
I mean, we can make that an option at some point, but I don't think we're there yet.
I'm sure if they want to buy that many, they'll just put that in the quantity.
Yeah. I mean, you get a discount. Jesus, I did it again.
Oh, that's
You get a discount when you buy them in bulk. So that's why they do that.
I'll come out of hibernation in the spring.
I figured everyone's hiding.
Uncle Phil said that.
All right, 38. Jesus.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Uncle Bill. I hate the cold too. Cold is not my friend.
Wow, we're not even making $1.
But this living in the camper compared to like where I was last year, this is like luxury. Right, babe?
Yeah.
I wish I had this thing when we were in the Speedway.
I don't.
No?
Nope. You know why? Because there were people less fortunate than us sleeping in cars and in tents with their kids and dogs, and they were suffering worse than us. And we had it pretty
That's
good in that
true.
tent. And I am the kind of person that'll be in the trenches with the people instead of sitting in a bus or a camper above, looking down on everybody. So I enjoyed.
Well, I wouldn't have looked down. I would have
No, I
offered
know.
people to stay in the camper with
Of,
us,
of course, but at the same time, I I respected it more because of the suffering.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You appreciate this more because of what you had last time, right?
Not to mention, I was one of the only streamers streaming from in the field, not staying in a hotel or Airbnb or anything like that.
That's true.
We didn't leave that racetrack. Rarely.
Yes, that is true.
And I made it a point because we had people offer hotels
Mm-hmm.
and share. Even Taco Joe, even invited us to his hotel, and
Yeah, Jeff did.
yeah, travel fun.
Mm-hmm.
But we were just set.
We only stayed really in the hotel when we had Joey.
Yeah, and that was because our subscribers made us.
Yeah,
My kid wanted to sleep out there,
yeah, he did.
but
He would have changed his mind when he got the seen how cold it was.
yeah,
But
he still had fun.
yeah, he had
He
fun.
still talks about it.
Yeah, he had fun.
I just think it's great that my son was educated on current events, on what's going on around him. And he brought that back to school and he brought that back to his friends and he talks about it. And his friends think I'm some kind of, I don't know, something. Good, not bad. During
Yeah.
that Nerf war, I had a little army of 14-year-olds, I'll tell you that. They're all asking me, what should we do? I'm running and sliding like it was like a paintball tournament. And we're shooting Nerf balls at each other. You know who kept getting me out? My own son. Lit me up with a Gatling gun.
Boys.
We're doing that again. As soon as I get a couple bucks, I want to do that again.
Yes, I know.
It's not bad. It's like 25 bucks a kid.
I heard you. Well, yeah, but he's gonna bring his friends that they're gonna obviously pay for themselves, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I got like this whole side done. See that? Yeah. Having a hard time getting to the store, Kim says.
Uh-oh. What store? You want me to break the door down?
Game Dev says, Jay, check out the link I sent you.
Oh, shucks. I'm on it. I'm trying to send my buddy. He's a state forest ranger up in New Hampshire. And he gives me the lowdown on what's going on.
Oh, we should go see them. Yeah.
I would love to go up there.
Yeah, we should go.
We'd never leave. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to come home.
No, we should just go visit them. That's all. Not stay there. You can go hang out with him, get some guy time with your friend. I can hang out with her. I don't want to say her name on here.
I'm trying to get my channel to show my boy. I can't get to my channel. Hold on. Holy crap. I think I went up another 10 subs today. Thank you guys so much for supporting that other channel, Jersey J Survival channel. I love you guys. It really is both of our channels. That one's like a co-op effort. You know, Jersey J, I pretty much run around, do political shit, get myself involved with stuff. And this is Jen's platform. So I just help out with her. She helps out with me. And then the survival channel is both of us surviving.
You should do like if we go up there to see them, you should do like your survival, or you could do the other one, I guess, but probably more the survival. You should go to work with him and show them what he does.
Like a ride along?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
He's on the border too.
Just an idea. I think everyone will get a kick out of that.
Well, I think, guys, honestly, I did that survey to see which one you guys want to do next. The bushcraft chair, fire starting techniques, or the nuke suits. So we're gonna go over nuclear prepping because the time the countdown to doomsday clock has went down again.
Oh,
So we're getting closer
Kim,
to
that's what she's talking about. She's having a hard time getting to the store, Jen's store and yours.
Oh.
That's the store.
Oh, the links I put up might not be good anymore. Oh, sweet. Dev made a shirt. Oh, that's dope. Yeah.
Dev, I think, is a mod in my room. Is there any way he could put the links up for me?
Yeah.
Because I can't do it. I don't know how to
Let
do
me,
it.
I have links that I can put up again. I just got new ones.
Because Kim wants to go in there.
I'm working on it. I'm coming, Kim. Hold on. Oh, wait. I don't have mod skills in this one. I have to change accounts. There's Jen in the room. And then we'll do this and this. All right. See if that works.
Uncle Bill, I was pulling my camper to Maine and stopped by New Hampton, New Hampshire at a campground overnight. Ended up staying a couple of extra days and sightseeing American Independence Museum. Was very interesting.
It's beautiful up there. I've been to Maine one time. Drove a little through New Hampshire, but it was super cool.
There you go, Kim. Jay put it up again.
I'm gonna
I
put
think you can
Jen's
try that
shirt.
one.
Here's Jen's shirt.
Let me know if you can get in there.
Once you get on the store, you can scroll down and see the other designs that we have. But Jen's in particular is at the bottom, the second one. And thank you guys for checking it out. I sit here, I'm trying to figure out designs, and then, I got to do the sizes and colors, and then we got to figure out the pricing. I'm making as minimal as possible. Like, literally, we only profit $2 max on these things. So it's all manufacturing and shipping and handling and everything that you're paying. So but yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna have to go up there. I think that's kind of where he lives.
Yeah?
Yeah, up by Northampton.
All right.
I know he told me it's about an hour and a half drive to his Home Depot. And he said I would make a killing as a contractor up there. He said there's no one that does repairs and stuff, like renovations. He goes, everyone kind of just works on their own houses. There's no one to hire. Let me check again.
Is that rain?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't we have rain?
It's weird.
It's only freezing temperatures outside.
I told you we were
now.
going to get weird weather because of the trail yesterday. I told you that. As soon as I saw that in the sky.
The chemtrail?
Yep.
See, he changed. Okay, I like that. The black one's cool as shit. He looks like I'm in shadow. The black one's like the best one, Dev. I like that a lot. If you guys don't know what we're looking at, Dev made a shirt.
Do you want that logo to only be the circle and not the square? Question mark. I can fix it for you.
Oh, of the other? Yeah, I didn't crop any of that out. I was thinking about it, just the circle, but I'd have to get rid of that negative space and all that. I just don't have a program to do it. If you could do it, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. That'd be cool. It looks like we're going to be doing nuclear prepping, guys, this week. It's not looking good. We just sent a bunch of tanks over to Ukraine. And Putin is seeing that as a threat. So what would a dictator with terminally ill cancer do in a position where he didn't care about his own life, his people's lives, or anybody else's life?
The JJS logo, I can do it. Send it.
Yeah. I'll throw it to you. Hold on. My man, 50 grand. Dev, I love you, brother.
Yes, thank you, Game Dev.
For real. I sent that in the back chat. That's cool, bro. Really. I used to, believe it or not, Dev, I used to be really good with Photoshop and Illustrator, Adobe. I also worked with Bryce back in the day. But that was like 20 years ago when they first came out. I did computer graphics. I was gonna go to school for it. But I decided I was gonna join the military, and then the military didn't work out. And I went criminal history. That was fun years. And then now we're doing this. That criminal life just didn't work out at all. I don't suggest that. Where's my fiance's page? Look at this beautiful girl. That's such a pretty picture of you, babe.
What picture?
The one that pops up for your page.
Yeah. That was so long ago.
That was not long ago.
Was too.
No, it wasn't. We were dating.
I know, but that
wasn't that long ago.
was like 9 years ago. Long time ago.
We should put that picture on a t-shirt.
You want people to walk around with my face on their shirt, babe?
Dude. What the hell's with the rain?
I don't know.
For real, like Mother Nature must be PMSing or something.
You can edit shirts too. I just edited some.
Oh shit.
I use GIMP. It's free.
GIMP. All right. That used to be a word we weren't really encouraged to say back in the day.
I'll have to look at that for my shirts too, because I got to do that. What's a good thing to use to make a website for the art gallery so you can sell art stuff? That's what I really need to start looking into. Do you know a good one I could go on for that? I just kind of need direction, and then I think I can maybe figure it out from there.
Oh, that's awesome. Kim got in. Yeah. That's sweet.
CMG on both t-shirts? What does that mean?
Maybe she can see both t-shirts.
Oh, okay. Uncle Bill says, I hear you, Jay, but I don't think our tanks actually shipped yet. However, Poland and Germany are sending German tanks too.
Yeah. You know what this means? It's now this is an intercontinental war. This would be considered the precursor to a world war. If anything's going to start it, it'll be this right here. The UN has got their nose up some ass that they shouldn't have.
Do you think I should set up an eBay? That way I can do the auctions?
eBay.
Or Etsy.
Etsy maybe. Because eBay, I hate eBay.
I think I'm gonna I'll look into the Etsy because I'm not really good with I don't really like eBay too much.
We had problems with eBay. Well, I guess
well, I gotta try to figure out how to do it where other people are gonna be putting their artwork up there too, like Docs and Grandma, and I needed to go, if someone purchases theirs, I needed to go directly to their Cash App. I don't want to have to take care of other people's financial part of it. I'll put it up and post it, but it's good. I want it to go directly to them. Can you do that with Etsy? That's what I got to figure.
People would have to start their own accounts and you would have to promote their work.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do.
Pretty sure. Now, you should do a tutorial on how to set it up as you're setting it up, Like, go in here, this is how you do it, so that way the other people can get more tech savvy.
Yeah, that's true.
And then they can set their own up and you can promote their work on your page to go over and purchase whatever they'd like.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
That way, you don't have to be too far in the middle of all that.
Yeah, so you guys could set up your store, sell your stuff, and then give me your link and I can promote it on the page and everything. And send people to your links. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I think China has been in a one-sided war with us for years. Fentanyl and C-19, just a couple of shots at us.
Yep.
Uncle Bill.
Because they can't come at us with tanks and weaponry because that would start a war. So they would use biological, chemical attacks, anything they could to take us out without actually touching us.
Thank you, Game Dev. I'm going to look into that. And then I'll figure out how to do it. And then Docs and Grandma, if you want to look into setting up an Etsy account, and then you put your artwork on there, and then you would give me your link and I would promote your link from my pages. And that's how we'd be able to network each other's stuff. And anyone else that wants to do it, just set up an account and we'll just share each other's links.
Oh man, I'm loving you guys. There's so many people jumping in to the survival. They're responding very well to the survival channel, and you guys have awesome ideas and awesome insight. I'm like super happy. Old Uncle Bill, I just seen your comment with the fire. That was, if you watch the full video on that, it did take me a little while to get that going. But that, that particular time, the spark caught. My little bird nest that I made out of the material, the dry material, wasn't as dry as I needed, so it took a little to spark. But thank you for seeing that. That's cool.
Okay, so that's it for the outline. Now I'm going to start filling in the inside colors. And this one's going to be a blue butterfly. So let me get that going here. My adopted sister went to eBay when she had her clothing store. Yeah, I've done eBay. I don't really like them too much. It's too much involved with that. I know it would be the best option to use eBay for the auctions, but
We had issues with them.
Yeah.
We had a online eBay store at one point, and eBay likes to restrict what you are and aren't allowed to sell. You could buy something off eBay, but you go to sell it again and they restrict it. So
And they hold your money
they hold
too.
money.
That's what I don't like about them.
That's why I left, because they robbed us.
I want something that's just going to go straight to the Cash App. I don't want to have to go through hoops to get my stuff. So I definitely think I'm going to go with the Etsy. I've heard good things about that website, so I think I'm going to give that a try. So now I'm going to start on the A's, which are a light blue color, which I'll show you in a minute. For some reason, this one wants to give me a problem today. Now, where'd it go? All right. Put some of these in here so I could show you what colors I'm working with here.
I think they could have got a little bit more creative with these ones.
Yeah, you think?
Out there, it's kind of just like
well,
so
these are Walmart. This is Walmart.
Basics.
This is what I was talking about. Like the Amazons have way more like detail to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More intricacy.
Exactly. So see the blue, the light blue there? That's what color that's gonna be. The butterfly is gonna be that color. So I'm gonna continue that and try to get some of these done so I can start the sun catcher. That's the blue right there. You know what? I want to do the sun catcher.
You said not
Screw
today,
it.
Junior.
The butterflies are just boring. There's no special to it. It's just like, oh, well, let's just do a blue butterfly and everything's just blue,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, Kim B, you got to remember too. Sleepy Joe has, Sleepy Joe and all these leaders. They got nothing left. They're not. Their economies are collapsing. Their countries are in trouble. The people are on an uprise, and these people are like 80 years old, and they're dying, and they don't care what happens to the rest of the country as long as they get what they want before they die. And that's what they're working with right now. Putin, Biden,
Can you
all
put
of them.
these in some bags, please?
Babe, I was just gonna get up and go relax for a minute.
Oh, can you? All right, so right behind the heater there,
Yeah.
there's little baggies. Can you grab those for me? I'll put them in there
There's
then.
more here.
No, I want the little ones. I don't like those. They're too stretched out. I don't like the stretched out ones.
Oh, me neither.
All right. Screw the butterflies. I'm doing the sun catcher. So here is the octopus. This is what I'm going to be working on. See? Going to be working on those. No, but there's enough that I can put just those couple in there, I think, because I only need 3. And there's 3. Look at that. Lucky me. Right? Yeah. Good times. All right. So let me just put these in the baggie here. Hello. I do not know how to pronounce your username, but welcome to the room. This is a crafting channel.
Ukraine, Russian, Czech. Which one?
Do you see the one on the bottom? There, I don't know what that is.
Ruski?
It's a new,
Привет.
new subscriber. Never seen them before.
Alrighty.
Just let me put these in the bag, guys, and then I'm going to start the sun
I
catcher.
would help, but I'm just tired.
Yeah, you're fine. You could just give me a cigarette
My
in
eyes
the
are burned
ashtray.
out.
Since you're
Staring at
standing right
that.
there.
Screen.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
There you
Is
go.
this still plugged in? Okay. Thank you.
Ashtray's over there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna move these into the bags, guys, and then I'm gonna start the sun catcher. Just give me 1 second, because I don't want all these beads everywhere right now. I want to just get everything a little bit organized here. I'm trying to organize this as much as I can with the amount of space I have. So.
I don't know what's up with the rain. Very confusing because it was snowing today.
It's probably freezing rain,
I don't know.
because that's what it sounds like.
Definitely a lot of wind over there. Definitely. Here, babe.
Thanks. Thank you. Whoa. Let's move the whole table.
Oh, we have a young lady named Mona in here today.
Mona.
Hello, Miss Mona.
Hi, Mona. Love you. What have you been doing?
You know Mona.
How's baby doing? Little baby. Mona's dog is the cutest little dog ever.
Yes, she is.
She is such a little stinker.
Well, it's kind of a toss-up because
Well, I love
Chelsea's
Honor.
puppy dog
I love Honor and I love Snickers.
is like
I got to babysit Snickers when we were at AFC.
So tiny.
Such a tiny little pup.
If you turn around, if he's in the couch with you, and like you turn around, he's gone. You gotta check the cracks.
He is an old man, that dog. He's an old man. I thought he was a young dog, but he's not. He's an old man.
Mona, Bill saying hi. Uncle Bill and Mona.
Oh my God, he said hi, Mona. Everybody's saying hi to you, Mona.
Mona's working on the event, and baby is buried under blanket.
Of course she is. She's a blanket puppy. Those are the best kind. I love the blanket puppies. So I'm working on the sun catcher. Just let me get my beads ready here. And here we go. We got more diamonds to add to the collection. These are going to go on the octopus sun catcher. I'm going to start with the ones first because there are a lot of ones. So let's get the plastic off here. Now the sun catchers are from Amazon. These were purchased from Amazon, not Walmart. So these will probably work out better. I know, Voda. The dogs hate the snow. She just came inside from the snow. That's why she's in the blankets. I don't know if he heard you. Jay says, oh, okay. So let's get the diamonds going here. And we'll start this. This will have way more colors on it. It's got so many different colors to go on it. It's way more exciting to work with than just one flat color. So this is like a diamond color, like what a regular diamond color would be. If you were, as you can see, it's just the silver whitish color. That's going to be like basically the outline. Thank you, Game Duck. Yeah, and these stick way better too. Way stickier. They stick way better. Don't have to play with them as much. They just kind of go right on. And with the sun catchers, you have to do both sides too. Don't forget, you got to do the same thing on the other side as well. I wish I could put the StreamYard link up because Bodo would probably come on the panel. But I don't know how to do it. Gotta go where? Uh-huh. Copy. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Jay's gonna put the link in there for StreamYard if anyone wants to come on the panel with me. Mona, you can come on the panel if you want. Well, anyone's allowed to come on the panel if they want to. It's up to them. Jersey J just put the StreamYard link up. I'll put it up here too. There you go. I don't know how to pin that. Hey, Game Dev. I don't think my thing's.
Hello.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's all my? Oh, you know what? My things aren't up. I think I can. Can I hear you now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. My volume wasn't up for some reason.
Oh, okay. Did Jay show you the shirt that I just made for him?
No, I didn't get a chance to look at it yet.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
picture
yeah.
right there. It's that picture, but what I did was I edited out all the black background and made
Yeah.
it just him sitting there, and then I put Jersey J Survival with a double layer text color, orange and black. It looks
Awesome.
really nice. It's like that perfect moment when he didn't expect someone to take a picture of him, so it like turned out perfectly.
Awesome. Thank you, Game Dev.
Yeah,
Hi.
that looks really nice, Game Dev. I like that. Hi guys.
Hey, Mona.
So we're making dream catchers, are we?
Making dream catchers. Oh, sun catchers. I keep calling them dream catchers too. I'm like, they're not dream catchers, they're sun catchers.
Right, I got a dream catcher hanging up here, and it's an Indian dream catcher, but no, it's a sun catcher, huh?
Yeah, this is a sun catcher. That's why you got to do both sides, so that way when it turns around on the window, it shines on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you attaching those?
So this has plastic that comes on it, and once you pull the plastic off, it's all sticky.
Oh, okay.
So the diamonds just stick right onto it. That's why I was saying with the coasters I got from Walmart, they messed up one of the coasters and it had no stickiness on it. So I had to glue the diamonds onto it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. But these just stick right on. So much easier to do it this way than having to glue each one individually.
Honey, it's tedious enough with it being sticky. I cannot imagine trying to glue on each one of them little bitty
I know.
rhinestones.
This was the one I was working on last night. The owl coaster.
Yeah.
You see the spots without the diamonds?
Yeah.
I still have to glue those.
Oh.
I got really annoyed with it, and I'm like, that's it, I'm done.
We ought to get enough stuff made up so that you can be a vendor over at the event this year.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm gonna have quite a bit of stuff. I got a really cool project that's coming. I ordered from Amazon. I'm gonna show you guys when I get it. Super cool.
Yeah, I've got Kelly's gonna take my we made a deal. I'd supply all of the polymer clay and pencils, and she make things like for the convoy of honor stuff, some earrings and necklaces and things like that out of the polymer clay
Yeah.
for the convoy. I'll
that's
supply the
awesome.
material and she supplies the work.
Yeah, Callie's really good. I had her on the panel a couple times. I liked I liked the birdhouse that she had. That was really nice.
That was nice. I watched her with that one too. Yeah. But I've got about $2,000 worth of polymer clay and molds and everything else. And I needed to get it out of my house because we're hoping that Dominic can make it here for my birthday.
Yeah.
Because I want to go buy a phone that's fit for live streaming. But I need somebody that knows a little bit more about all this technology than me.
Yeah.
And that he's going to show me how to do these panels and a few other things, how to get on other platforms besides just YouTube.
Oh, that'll be good. He knows what he's doing, so that'll be good to show you that.
Yeah, I need him to come here and give me some knowledge for my birthday. Okay?
I need to give Jen some knowledge. Your audio went bad again.
Again?
Yeah.
All right,
You sound like you're in a tunnel.
Hold on.
How you doing, Game Dev?
I'm doing all right, recovering from being sick. Starting to get my voice back.
What was you sick with?
Is that better?
Bronchitis.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
two
that's
more.
better.
What is that? Oh, okay. All right, good. They like to play with me on here.
You can see the picture that the shirt I made for him, Jen, if you look on your screen.
Oh, wow. I like that. That's awesome.
It's him sitting out there the other night eating his can of Jazzy Stew.
That's so cool.
oh yeah, I like that night.
It looks
Yeah.
best on the black. It looks best on black, but I didn't take a screenshot of the black one.
Oh, that's going to be so cool. He's laying on the bed. Are you sleeping, babe?
Now,
Oh, he's working on his design that you just sent him, Game Dev. Yeah, Mona, I'll get some stuff together and I'll try to sell some stuff at your event there. I'm trying to get some patriotic stuff that we can sell.
yeah. Yeah, because it costs the same amount whether you're camping or you're vending. Okay,
Okay.
it's the same fee. So you might as well bring your stuff and set your table up at your campsite and sell stuff.
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, that's a good idea. I'm sure I'll have enough stuff by then.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm getting, huh?
you got some time. It's like me. Everybody said, well, you're working on that already. Yeah, it takes a year to plan something really big,
Yeah, I mean, why not get ahead of it?
Yeah. Well, I got the theater. That was the biggest part. Okay.
Yeah.
We got the Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater, but I landed us a 2,000 seat theater for the Hootenanny indoors.
Oh, cool.
And the key part for me is it's been on my bucket list to actually produce a stage show here in Branson.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be producing the Cousin Jesse show. What do you
Oh,
think?
that'll be awesome. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. With
I
music,
still got,
dance, and stage sets, and the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
yeah, me and Jay still have to get one of your bug tussling hats. We didn't get one of those.
Honey, I can't find the bodies to make them yet.
No?
No, I've got to go down. She's been closed for this month. Okay, because it's a slow month.
Yeah.
And that's when she does inventory. But I've talked to the lady that has the casual wear store. and she was going to talk to her suppliers in Mexico. And she says, I don't think they do brown, black, white, that sort of thing, but I need bright colors. So she was going to talk with them and find out if they could produce me the bright colored bodies. So I've got to go down and talk to Miriam and find out if she was able to do that, because I really, really want bug tussling hats. Desperately.
Oh, Mona, Yellow Rose wants to know, what does it take to be a vendor at your event? My husband makes jewelry.
It means you come, you set up a campsite, and you vend from your campsite area, and it's $150 to be a vendor and camp too.
Yellow Rose, where are you located? I'm asking Yellow Rose. I'm asking her where she's located at. I'm trying to see where she's at. She said, thank you, Mona.
Yeah. Oh, but also when you come in, you get a ticket for some different things that we're doing, that we're really drawing names for. And then we're going to look at, you have a bracelet, and that bracelet, I'm pushing it for you to be able to get a discount throughout different places in Branson, restaurants and things, with that bracelet that you get.
Oh, okay. So that's cool. That'll work.
If you're camping off of the base camp, if you're not camping with us, like I'm not going to be camping there this year. I'm not sleeping in my pickup truck. I got a cabin, and I want to let folks know that if you're staying in a cabin or you're not camping in the park, it's a $50 fee, and that gives you access to everything that we're doing,
Yeah.
So we're looking to put together a play called The Grand Jury.
Oh, okay.
We're going to try we're going to produce the evidence from the Bronner versus Adams docket case. If the Supreme Court won't do it, we'll do it. It's called a mock grand jury, but with the help of live streamers like Jersey and you and all, we can get the information out to the world.
Absolutely.
And if we have a mock grand jury, I think it would be kind of fun for everybody to actually see the evidence,
Yeah. It sounds like it's going to be a good time.
We're gonna have our dance party, lip sync, karaoke thing going on too. So, and then the day of the 9th is our big convoy. That's the date for that, and that's also the night that we have the theater.
Okay.
When I said I'm working on a lot of things, the theater has a big lobby, and I want to get a showcase of Branson, like foods and things like that, spread out throughout the lobby, including some of our vendors.
Yeah, it sounds.
I'm gonna fill the lobby of the theater up.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be fun.
A lot of work, but it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
It does sound like you're doing a lot of work, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Right. But if I don't start doing that work now, kind of like I had to lock in an entertainer today. He was 3-time Louisiana fiddle champion. Really, really good.
Wow.
Been a friend for a long time, and I left him a message. He called me back today. He said, well, we got enough time. He says, I don't know how they're booking our shows. He says, but you're giving us enough time. We could work our show around it. So.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I want some key people in my show that have believed in me for years.
You should get Appalachian Flute to play the flute.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah. I'm sure he would do that.
Yeah, I got to make sure he's coming.
He also sells those flutes too.
Yeah,
Like he makes them, you know?
right. He's
Yeah.
got time to make some up, you know.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time.
I mean, I think I'll sell out on the tickets when it comes time. Okay, it's a long ways away yet, guys. But when the ticket sales go on, when it comes time for the ticket sales, they're going on sale on Mona Moments first and foremost. Okay, so
Is
that
that is that the Facebook one?
now that's my YouTube page.
YouTube? Okay.
Okay, but I'll put it up on Mona Moments first. That way, people who follow me and subscribe to me get first choice at VIP tickets.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Jen.
Yes.
Which one do you like better? This one that I have up now that I just made. I added flames above the S on survival.
Uh-huh.
Or this one. Let me know. Or the last one, that one right there.
I like
I
the one
like
with
the
the
flames.
Yeah, I like the flames.
All right, cool. Let Jay know that I changed it.
Did you hear him, Jay?
It's his limited edition shirt that I have on mine, but I'm gonna show him how to remake it on his so he can sell the shirt himself.
Yeah, I like the flames. That looks cool. It makes the shirt stand out a lot more.
If you look on his legs and his arms and his face and stuff, you can see a glow from the fire that he had that night. And the flames just so happen to be positioned where his fire was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like it's glowing on him from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now I see it. That's even cooler. Awesome. Love it, Game Dev. Oh, Mona. Yellow Rose says, I bet you could get Vern to bring some bowls.
I already asked him. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get him to bring his woodworking.
She's in Texas and she's never been to Branson. She said she would love to try to get there.
Oh, please come. Like I said, it's boondock camping. But we do have flushing toilets this year, and we're going to have the snack bar and the beer garden and the concession stand area, and we're going to have the whole facility and everything that the facility offers. We didn't have that last year. All we had was the top of the mountain. So,
yeah, it definitely sounds like it's going to be a good time. So if anyone on here wants to look into that, you can go to Mona Moments on her YouTube channel.
Or the Convoy of Honor Facebook event page. Yeah. That's where I'm keeping everything up to date on the discussion side on the event page. Every time I make I lock something down, you got to lock it down first. But I just have the 2 venues locked down, and I've got the chief of police and the mayor telling me they're not going to give me any trouble this year. They're welcoming us this year.
Well, that's good.
They were scared of us. I talked to the mayor. They were scared that I was bringing a bunch of drunk, rowdy truck drivers to town. And they got a rude awakening.
And they learned that that's not the truth.
They learned that's not the truth.
Yep.
This town buzzed about that convoy for 2 weeks.
And now they want you to come back.
Now they're looking forward to us coming back. So, that was a big hurdle. I had to got rid of that chief of police. Don't give me bullshit because I'll do it anyway and I won't follow none of your rules.
Well, hopefully you won't have any issues like you did last time.
No, the new chief of police, he done told me. I met with him when Steve Spurgeon came out to do a benefit for the Convoy of Honor, for the first responders rather.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a chance to have a moment with the new chief of police. And I just come right out and asked him. I said, okay, Eric. I said, you going to give my convoy of honor any BS this year? And he says, absolutely not. I said, you know, we're going to do freedom blocks. Yeah. You know that I was only a mile long last year. I'll probably be 10 or more this year. And he says, that's okay. Bring it on. This town loved it. We're going to look forward to it now. I'm like, okay. All right. So, you know. Yeah, they think they learned that we weren't a Black Lives Matter protesters, you know, rebel rousers, burn building down and throw Molotov cocktail type people. You might get sore arms from getting hugged so much, you know.
Yeah.
We're definitely not.
Well, they had to see it, you know, they had to see it for themselves first, you know.
Well, now I mean, to me, that was a big hurdle, and I was able to get that taken care of. So everybody was so good last year. We just had that one.
Yeah, the one incident.
The one whose name will remain nameless.
Absolutely.
Don't want to give that person any publicity.
I
Hey,
agree.
Jim, check it out. Look at the picture now. The edited logo that I did for JJ, that's the new shirt logo. Check it out.
Oh, wow.
Now it's the
Wow,
circle instead of the square around it.
Man,
I
that would
removed
make
the square.
I
make
like
a
that.
great sticker.
That
It
looks
looks a lot
awesome.
better than just a square with the circle in it, right?
Yeah. Did you see
Now
that,
it's just a
Jay?
circle. Yeah, he's seen it. He's made a shirt out of it now.
Oh, awesome.
That's a picture
I
of the
want
shirt
a
he made.
sticker for my truck. I like that. I'd like to have a sticker for my truck.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Since now that he has that edited logo, he can actually make stickers with it, round stickers and stuff. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, Deb,
You're welcome.
thank you so much, Jay said. That's awesome.
Anytime you want help doing stuff like that, I can do it.
Yeah, I got to come up with some stuff for my own shirts. I don't even know what to do with that yet.
We need a convoy of honor shirt, Deb.
Well, do you have your bonfire account set up?
No, what in the hell's a bonfire?
Yeah,
account?
she
That's why I
doesn't.
need Dome here. That's why Dom's coming here in February. Guys, donate to the Golden Chariot and get it for gas so that he can get here to me for my birthday in February. My birthday is February 20th. And I'm trying to get him here to stay 30 days with me for my birthday on and help me become proficient in that, what you just said, things like that, those different apps and stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to do that yet, the game dev.
Yeah,
No.
we'll have to get you set up with a bonfire. That way, when somebody buys it, you get profit from that shirt.
Yeah.
And you can sell the shirts on your bonfire, or you can buy them in bulk and sell them at your event.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah.
It's up to you how you want to do it.
Well, right now I'm just working on. I know November's a long ways away, but it seems like time flies so fast anymore. That, I mean, I know I was able to accomplish something, in 2 months, but I really want to make it bigger, and I expect it to be bigger because everybody don't have to stay home to vote in person.
It sounds like it's going to be really big, Mona. I think it's going to be great.
Anything over a mile will be great. We were a mile last year. We just got to beat that by 100 yards. All right.
I really wish we could have made it last year, but we couldn't. We're definitely going to try to make it this year, though.
Well, also you got time to plan. Last year was short notice. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
So by doing it this way, everybody's got notice. So, there was a lot of things I wanted to do, but time wasn't going to permit it to be done, but, and I I had somebody I met the other day. He's an actual promoter and knows everybody in town. So he's going to help with the promotion of it, which is going to help. You know,
Oh, wow.
last year I
That'll-
just basically promoted it here, you know, to the convoy people.
Well, this year's going to be big. It'll be easier for us, I think, now that we have the camper and stuff. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we should be able to do that.
All right.
As long as our truck holds up, we should be good.
You guys have an easy up tent also?
We have a tent.
We
We have a tent that the Hagerstown tent, the blue one. We got a couple, scout tents and like single man tents. We got a 2-man tent. We got bivy sacks. I got it all.
I was talking about a vendor's tent, you know, an easy up.
no, that we don't have.
We don't have that.
We don't have a vendor tent.
I could probably set something up.
We could probably figure something out before that time, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
We could ask my family. They might have one.
I don't know if that's top of the bed. We might have to hire somebody to hang out at the vendor tent. You know
I'll
what?
be vending.
We'll get ready to get t-shirts from us from now on.
I'm going to be vending.
You're
Yeah,
vending?
those little easy ups are not expensive.
No.
You know?
Like $60, $70.
Yeah, and especially if you buy them this time of year. they're
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, because I'm going to try to sell some of the crafting stuff she said to do.
I mean, if we set it up right in front of the camper, I have the awning.
That's what she said.
And the screen.
It's got to be in front of the camper anyway.
Yeah, I have a screen and porch right here. We actually do. We have the awning.
We have an awning and a screened-in porch on the camper.
Oh, well, that will work fine.
Yeah, we could use that.
You know, bend from right there.
Keep all the t-shirts and stuff in here.
So that would be fine. We could do it that way.
I'd have to get a bundle of stuff.
We got plenty of time to think about it. It's not for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got to put things out to people now that I'm going to, you know, because of the show self stuff, you know, a lot of these people are committed to other things. So I have to catch them before they get committed elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
Entertainment-wise, Mona, I do know a lot of different bands and stuff like that, and I have a couple connections. Maybe I can get some people to get interested in that, both themselves too.
Well, the thing is for the show itself, I've got the same producer that I had last year.
Okay.
And you know, he produced one hell of a show.
Yeah.
Rick Beasley and Dr. Dale have been here forever. And when it comes to entertainers, you can't beat Branson entertainers. We got a plethora of them.
That's awesome.
I just have to catch them so that they don't book that night in their theater. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
They
get
book
them
that
now.
night. Yeah. So that when they do their calendar, they know, because they do their calendars now. Okay?
They got to work around you, you know? Get in there first. I like that.
And I don't need many because I hate to tell you guys this, but I'm being a little stuck up here. It's the Cousin Jesse show. Most entertainment in the show is done by me.
It's going to be great.
You know, I'm going to produce my show. So I got to find me some dancers, some costumes, and stage sets.
I can twerk. I think Red Squirrel can twerk too.
Joe D says, Mona, you should get Jay to be a speaker.
We'll have a lot of that going on at Black Oak Mountain. We're going to have like I said, I'm getting ready to put together the mock grand jury. We will not have enforcement powers. I don't live in Oklahoma where I could actually have but a citizens grand jury. I'm going to hold it anyway, and we're going to live stream it. Okay. I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick my jury. I have 16 jurors, and I'm doing that by lottery.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm doing it by lottery because that way you never know who's going to be up there doing the judging and asking the questions and things like
Yeah.
that. So,
I like
Yeah,
that.
and it doesn't look like you're favoring anybody.
no, I just,
Yeah, I like that. It's a good idea.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Uh-oh, I gotta sneak my
Keep
butt in
bumping
here,
the
man.
table.
Sorry. Trying to get my
Keep
butt.
bumping the table.
You see me coming.
Chicken butt. Hello. How are you
Chicken
doing,
butt.
chicken butt?
Guess what? Chicken butt.
You know why? Chicken thigh.
Chicken thigh.
oh, guy, quit talking about chicken. I'm craving Kentucky Fried, and I've got 5 inches of snow outside.
Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah, we got snow too.
But
I
I
like
make
that.
snow ice cream. See, it's got to snow at least over 2 inches. You can't use the first 2 inches because that has all the stuff out of the air in it. And so when I get 5 inches, I got a flat table out in my yard, and I was watching it all night last night, watching it, and I seen where it got up to 5 inches on it. And I went out this morning and got my snow and came in, and for breakfast I had chocolate snow ice cream.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, that's old school, man. I remember we used to eat the snow too. Make it into a snow. What is that?
Little snow cone.
A snow cone, yeah, with the colors and the flavors.
Yeah,
I
no,
miss-
I make it with cream and sugar and chocolate syrup.
That sounds really good.
And you mix the snow up till it's nice and creamy in there, and it's good ice cream.
That's cool.
That sounds really good.
It's not as quite as good after you freeze it. You know, it kind of gets, but I eat it anyway. I ain't wasting that cream. It's too dang expensive.
Oh yeah, cream is really expensive. My mom was just talking about that the other day.
You know, it was easy when I was a kid. I just strained the cream off of the milk, you know.
Yeah.
But nowadays I got to go to the store and buy it.
Yeah, and it's really expensive, and they don't even give you that much either.
A pint of cream is the same price as a gallon of milk.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Did it rain?
It's absolutely ridiculous. Yes, babe, I hear it. It's raining over here now. We had snow, and now it's raining.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest weather. Weirdest.
It's just weather, you know. Down here, we're lucky to get a 5-inch snow. You know, we don't, and it's practically gone. Okay, I can see the road out here nice and clear now. It pretty near melted off all day. It was what, 39 degrees all day.
Mm-hmm.
So it just, I mean, I ain't got but maybe an inch and a half left on the table out there. That's how much is melted off.
Ours started at, what time did it start at?
Probably
Noon?
a little after, like 2.
Like 2 o'clock, 2:30, I think.
Oh, it
It
started.
came,
Go ahead.
I was going to say it came down really hard, and then all of a sudden it just stopped and turned to rain. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, mine, it started out with rain and then sleet, and then it snowed for like 8 hours.
Oh my goodness.
And then the sun popped out.
I haven't even seen
my
it.
mind.
I haven't even seen the sun.
So, of course, tonight's going to be bad because it's all defrosted today. And let's see, right now it's only 35, but it's supposed to drop down below freezing, which means that the roads will be icy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you really got to look out for, the icy roads.
And I got to be at the doctor in the morning. But my neighbor's going to take me because she's got 4-wheel drive.
Nice.
Well, that's nice.
So I don't have to drive. I really shouldn't drive anyway because they're going to be putting stuff in there to try to get, it's my right leg, and it's a nerve thing. So I'm scared to death that my leg will start jumping or do something stupid while I'm trying to drive. And
Yeah, it's better. It's better that he takes you.
Yeah.
Why take the risk?
no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Pam's willing to take me, and she just lives 2 doors down, and she don't mind. And I'm like, yay. Yeah, I'll buy you lunch, okay?
Big load off your back.
Aw. Where does baby go? Does she go with you, or does she stay home?
Stays at home. We're only going 6 miles into town and back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just going to the doctor's office. So, but it's the orthopedic, and he'll probably send me up for a bone density test and an MRI. I'm hoping, because the MRI is like clear in February, and I really need it now. But
Oh, you mean your insurance will cover it in February?
no, it's scheduled for February.
Oh, okay. All
Hey.
right.
But I really would like to get it before I see the neurologist on the 1st of February.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like her to have that new MRI. She's getting ready to inject my sciatic nerve, and if it's pinched, the injection won't work. So I really want her to take a look at the MRI before she does that.
Is she giving you a trigger shot injection?
No, I get what they call it's an expandable foam that goes into the sciatic joint and acts like myelin along my sciatic nerve.
Okay.
And we do that every 3 months because I have no myelin left on my sciatic. So when that wears off, I'll be walking along and my legs will just disappear. That's a lot of fun.
That's got to be painful.
I don't have pain, honey.
Yeah, I know, but for like the normal person that has pain, I can't even imagine.
Oh, they've already told me that if I didn't have the CIPA, I would be hooked on, narcotics or be in a wheelchair. I'd be a
Wow.
the pain I should be having from my x-rays and MRIs and all that bullshit says that I should be in excruciating pain 24/7, but I ain't. So,
Well, you're lucky in that aspect of it.
yeah, it's just that when I do something bad, it's usually pretty bad. Because the painful warning sign that says, okay, you've done too much or stop, I don't get that warning sign. So I keep on going, and, it might have been just a small sprain. And by the time I'm through, it's a huge sprain. So.
Yeah. Joe D says, I live in the mountains and we only got a little snow. Then it melted, got really windy, and took down trees and wires.
Oh.
Wow. Who's in here? Up, Kelly.
Hey, we was just talking about you.
Hey, Kelly. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Just finishing up what I didn't finish on my live.
I'm just working on the sun catcher.
Yeah. I've been checking in every once in a while.
Heck yeah.
I was trying to do the panel today because they're going to be taking my free credits. I'm running out, but Jay's going to try to put me on his.
Right.
So I'm going to try to do that. But
so what are you talking about?
The StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
When you stream through StreamYard, when you first stream, they give you free time credits. After that, you got to pay a subscription.
Oh, okay.
Well, each month it resets, so you get 20 hours each month.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it resets. It should tell you at the top where it says that you're running out of time. It should tell you when it resets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at that yet because I jumped right on. But I'll definitely check that out. Thanks, Game Dev. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
But it would be better for him to go into his and just like go in and add you as an admin. That way you can go live from his.
Yeah.
Hey, Mona, do you have a dough bowl?
Oh, okay.
A what?
A dough bowl?
I don't know what you mean. So I got a bowl
Okay.
I fix bread in.
It's
What?
a seasoning.
I have a bowl I fix bread in.
Yeah.
That's a dough bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
what I
thought they said adobo.
that's what I thought. I thought you guys were talking about seasoning.
No, dough bowl. A dough bowl.
Oh, a dough bowl.
Like,
Okay.
Right. It's rounded at the bottom.
Yes. Yeah.
I know what you're saying now.
So I have an old one, an antique one. And my mother-in-law gave it to me. And so I fix it up for the seasons. And so I'm making little hearts out of fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I made a bunch of I made 2 of them online and I had 2 left. And I did some other little miniature things to go in there. So that's what I was working on. But I like to keep it around an hour and a half because then I'll start losing people.
Yeah.
And so I like to keep my crafts under about an hour and 15 minutes. So I can only get so much.
It gets tiring trying to talk and do it at the same time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't mind talking.
No,
I'm
not
a
me
talker.
either. But then I stopped doing the craft and I'm like, I'm behind.
Well, today I had some difficulty getting. I'm trying to get on. Trying to use my StreamYard since I'm on it. I might as well use it. And I'm having a really hard time using it because there's just I'm not understanding. And so Brett was helping me earlier, and I kept knocking myself out of my live.
Aw.
So I'm like, I can't get back in. I can't get back in.
Game Dev knows a lot about StreamYard. Maybe he can help you with that.
I think I kind of figured it out. It's just going to take me doing practice on how to get to it. And it's better that Brett is right here with me to walk me through it. And so I call him on Messenger and then he's walking me through it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Instead of, him just telling me and I have to remember because I'm on you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I know exactly what you mean. It took me a while to get, I'm still didn't get the hang of this yet.
yeah. Well, I knocked myself out yesterday and now I knocked myself out today. Twice today.
Jay does that a lot too on Red's panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a habit of mine.
Waiting for my glue gun. But I'll show you what I made.
What do you got over there?
All right. Here's my dough bowl.
Okay.
Oh wow, hold on. Let me see if I can put you on. How do you do
You click on her face.
hold on one second. Yeah.
And it should say a bunch of-
Solo layout.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on the big screen so you can show me what you got there.
Okay.
There
This
you go.
is the dough bowl. It's huge.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And then I made these little hearts to go in it.
Oh, those are
Oh, I like those. Those are pretty.
And then here's a coffee filter one.
Aw,
Just a paper coffee filter.
very talented.
And then here's this one here.
I
wow.
like that.
And then I got some wooden ones.
Wow.
Okay.
Side of them. What did you stuff them with?
Fiberfill. But I told people if you can't get fiberfill, go to Dollar General or Walmart and just pick up the cheap pillows. And take the stuffing out because fiberfill is not cheap anymore.
Well, see, I like to go down to the thrift store.
I
and
like
I pay get a queen size pillow for $1.
Exactly. That too.
Okay.
I like that. That was
That-
awesome.
Or you could
And so now
also
I'm making this heart here now.
you could
and-
fill it with potpourri too. So they
Yeah,
smell
you
nice.
can
Oh,
fill
yeah,
with
that's
potpourri,
true.
but I don't have any potpourri. No. I don't have any of that stuff. I mean, you could put fiberfill and put cinnamon oil in it or peppermint oil or, I got plenty of that.
I think
I
the
just go-
idea that
I just go down to the cedar mill and grab cedar sawdust.
Cedars, exactly. I like that too.
I get that for free. I
Yeah,
just got to take my bucket down there, and they'll
load you up.
load me up.
I'm trying to find peat moss.
That's hard to find, and the best place to find that's Florida,
I know it, but you can't ship it.
huh?
Red said he'd bring me some, but he can't ship it.
I was gonna say, just ask Red, but yeah, I don't know anything about it though.
They said it's against the law to ship.
Really?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yes, because of parasites and all that in it.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense then.
Yeah, right, no. Yeah, you. Did you hear him? Me?
Yeah, who was that?
That was my grandbaby.
Aw,
He goes,
he doing-
me?
is he doing crafts too?
No, my granddaughter did one today. She made her own little coffee filter heart today. All
Aw,
I did was glue it and stuff it. She decorated it. It looks so cute.
How old
peat
are they?
moss, why don't you
My
just go-
granddaughter
get
she'll be
on-
4 in February, and my grandson will be 2 in February.
aw,
Yeah,
so cute.
yeah. He's my buddy.
I
He's
can hear
wherever
him.
I am.
That's so cute.
I don't get to craft very often whenever he's here, but he's being pretty good. So I'm not going to scoff at that. Hey, Mona,
Yeah.
I got a lady coming with me to go down to Branson here about the 1st of March.
Okay.
I'm going to get my schedule together and find out exactly what day
Okay.
to pick up that polymer, and she's going to help me with the jewelry because she makes jewelry.
Yeah.
That's what she does. So
Well,
she's going to help me.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I got all those supplies. We need to make them up into something and make a little money off of that stuff.
Right.
I can't sell it like it is. Well, you guys help me make it into something. We'll just split it 50-50. You do the
Right.
labor and I'll
You know
supply
what, Mona? I don't want you splitting it 50-50 with me. I really don't. Because it's your stuff.
But that's the way it works, honey. You got the labor involved. I don't. Okay.
Right.
I just get to put it in your vehicle and watch it go away and come back.
All pretty.
It'll all pretty.
Did you hear my comment about peat moss?
No.
No, I didn't read it.
No, I said it. I said you can get peat moss at Lowe's or Home Depot. All you got to do is go in. They should have it in the gardening department.
Well, I'll have my husband pick some up then. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
works
they
at
should
he
have
works at
some.
Lowe's.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, I didn't know that either.
They use peat moss in gardening for pots and plants and things like that.
Yep.
Maybe you can get me a big old bag of it because these little bags don't last me long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Just tell him to get you some when while he's at work.
Yep. Time for some stuffing. Yeah, I got this fiber fill out of a pillow.
Yeah, see, I think the stuffing from the pillow is a good idea too.
Yeah. The thing is you can go down here at the thrift store, and every hotel in this town has to change out their pillows. Okay, like twice
Yeah.
a year, and they donate
Right.
their pillows to the Restore store or the animal shelter thrift store, and you can buy them. Well, let's see, my great big huge queen size, they were king size pillows. They cost $2. That's a lot of
Awesome.
fiber fill.
There you go. I never heard them doing that in this state, but that sounds good.
Yeah. Well, here, because of the tourist industry, the health department requires pillows be either washable. It's supposed to all be washable, but
Right.
but they actually change them out. I mean, the Hilton, the minute a pillow gets yicky, a little flat or whatever, they get rid of it, and they donate
Right.
it. They donate it to like the animal shelter, thrift store, the Restore, because they help a lot of homeless get homes and things like that. So they donate them to them.
That's a good
Right.
idea though with the animal shelter though. They're always looking for the beds and stuff for the dogs.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
exactly. It is. It's a really good idea.
I've never heard that before.
They get blankets, even those really nice bedspreads.
Yeah.
I got me a really nice patriotic quilt with the pillow shams, and I bought the quilt and pillow shams for $3.
That's good.
Wow. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Jen, can you do me a favor real quick?
Sure.
Go over onto your channel, and Jersey J Survival tried to send the link. You should mod him up on that account so you can send it on either.
Yeah, you
or.
gotta exit out and go and on. You don't have to do it right now.
What do you want me to do?
It's just to mod me the other channel.
Oh.
Channel.
Okay.
I went to go post the link. I'm an idiot. I went to post the link on that channel and blocked it because I was trying to post the link.
Oh, all right.
I was so offended for
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Woody.
If you look in the private chat, I sent you a link to Pete Moss at Home Depot. It's like 3 cubic feet of it for like $18.
Can I
Yeah,
get
well,
a
I'm not going to
That's
Home
so much.
Depot.
You would never ever run out of Pete Moss ever again if you bought.
Oh,
these.
yeah.
I can't buy it at Home Depot.
You might need to dry it out.
No, my husband works at Lowe's.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be going against her
you'd be a
husband.
traitor.
Yeah, that'd be traitors.
Wow.
Exactly. That ain't happening.
They take that serious.
Oh, that's
Yep.
awesome, Yellow Rose. She said when my father-in-law passed away, I gave all his blankets to the dog shelter.
That's cool.
Yep. And
That's
they take them too, because I think after each dog, they have to throw that away.
Well,
From what
yeah,
I heard.
because you don't know what the dogs, they don't know what they have and
Parasites.
stuff.
Right. And they go through it quick because of parvo and stuff. Because if the dog
Exactly.
comes in with parvo, they've got to clean the whole thing out.
Yeah, and then also sometimes the dogs actually chew them up too. Can I get a lighter? Thank you.
Well,
Good.
let's go. It's $4 more expensive at Lowe's.
I know. Well, okay, that $4 is my husband's discount.
Who's in the private chat? And how do I see that?
Hit the comment button.
It says private chat. Hit that.
Comment, whatever.
There's a one next to it. That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
just saying.
Sorry, yours is different.
Okay, what is this?
Where's the link?
Oh, okay. Kelly can
It's
see
the
that,
Pete
right?
Moss. Yeah.
Yeah. All
I'll be
right.
able to.
That's in
Yeah.
the private chat, Kelly.
And
Okay.
there's the one from Lowe's. It's
Alrighty.
$23 more expensive.
Well, she's got to go with Lowe's. because her husband works there. He would be like, why are you buying stuff from Home Depot?
Right?
Because
Exactly.
they're ripping you off $5.
He probably gets an employee discount, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well,
So
there's
that
your two
works
different
out.
links. So if you can't get it at one, if you can't get it at his Lowe's and they don't have it, check Home Depot.
Yep.
She'll have to do it on the back. She'll have to do it when he's not around.
You should be able to do it on the website. You should be able to make purchases through the website and have it delivered directly to your home too.
Yeah, get it delivered, Kelly, and then switch the Home Depot box with a Lowe's box and be like, I got it from Lowe's.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
I'm
stop?
sure that'll work.
What do you mean you guys don't have Pete Moss in stock? I got it from you.
Oh, that's going to be cute.
That'll be funny.
Oh Lord. Me?
What's the matter with you? Tired?
Yeah, I smoked this smoke. I wonder how Red's feeling.
You smoked yourself into
wasn't-
oblivion?
Yeah, again.
I don't know. He was not feeling good. I know that.
I know, that's the last I saw.
What happened? Did you get too much sun?
They didn't even go. They didn't even make it that long.
No,
No?
they were on their
No,
way down.
he started feeling bad as soon as they got to the beach. Well,
Aw.
he did. I think he got food poisoning.
He what?
I think he got food poisoning
Yeah?
because he ate 2 hot dogs and
It's all
felt
those-
nauseous.
Yeah,
Ew. That would make anybody sick.
Where'd he get the hot dogs from?
I don't know.
I
some mystery
hope
street
it wasn't
dog.
like a gas station hot dog.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was a gas
He
station.
gotta stop. He's gotta stop drinking those damn energy drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those aren't good for him at all.
All those things, man, they're not good for you.
No, get it off the table.
It'll
Alrighty.
really, you'll crash really hard from those things.
Oh yeah, you
I
do.
finished that one.
He drank.
Oh,
He
that
drinks
looks
them every
cute.
day.
Like he drinks like the potent.
Oh, I
ones,
like
too.
that. That's pretty.
That's cool. I like that.
Hi, Justin. So, yep. Oh, that one's cute. I think that one's my favorite.
Babe, we're gonna have to drag a trailer behind this to just set up a crafting shop.
What?
What world are you drinking, Mona? That better not be what I think it is.
It's pure leaf tea.
She's
Okay, you're good.
sipping that creek water.
I've never seen Mona drink anything.
I've never seen her drink alcohol.
Yeah, me neither.
It looked like a bottle of Jack Daniels in her hand there for a second. I was like, oh, she better not be.
Mona, I'm
Yeah,
telling
me-
you what, I bet she could drink all of us under the table.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you go to Mona Moment, take a look at my New Year's party. I only get drunk 2 days a year. I drink on New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, and I drink on Halloween. But I drink.
What about Christmas?
No. I drink on New Year's. That's because that's my mom and dad's anniversary. And I drink on Halloween because was always our favorite, mom and I's favorite holiday. And my mama was a drunk, so I have a drink for her.
Hey, that's the last time we drank was New Year's.
Yeah,
That's it for the year.
and I'm good on that.
Yeah, but if you watch my little video thing, you'll find out I drank a half pint in that 15 minutes.
Damn.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Of
You're trying to
tequila.
go. You're
Of
trying to go.
Jose Cuervo Gold, whatever. Yeah, that stuff.
Oh,
Tequila. I
Do you
drink
remember-
tequila straight.
Mona, a lot of people don't remember my drunk night at AFC. Remember that? With
Oh, I do.
karaoke.
I do. I remember.
Oh, that was fun, man. We had a good time.
But you know, that's the thing. Last year at the fire pit and stuff, people were drinking, having a good time, but nobody got out of hand. You know,
No.
nobody got.
I'll be right back.
been
Really?
out of shape or, nothing. And
No,
Squirrel
no
didn't
fight.
even cuss. How's
Yeah,
that?
it was fun.
Yes,
It was
what?
fun.
Yeah.
We had Eric there and the mayor and everybody was hanging out.
He made her.
Yeah, I want you to go downstairs with Papa. No.
We
You're
had
gonna
a
go
good
downstairs
time.
with Papa
Yeah, it was.
for a minute.
Good memories, Mona.
Come on.
Yeah.
We're gonna make more next year.
We're going to have
Mater,
some really good memories.
I got something for Mater. Hold on.
What do you got for Mater?
Hold on. I'm gonna put it up. Is this gonna work? Let me know if it works in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we looking to work?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Right there. I put it up in the chat. Put the link.
Oh, his link.
Oh, I already went there today once.
Yeah, you saw. Yeah, I just made a couple more T-shirts. I got a Jersey Jen Lights My Fire T-shirt.
Okay.
Grandma's gonna go down and have a cigarette. Okay, you watch Blue's Clues. Okay.
Blue's Clues. Wow, that's a throwback.
Blues.
Yeah.
Jersey?
He's got Mickey in the toy room and Blue's Clues in the living room.
Jay, I
Yeah.
got something special for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
What
hold
is
on.
Oh man, it ain't 11 o'clock yet.
Oh, it's her bowl.
Oh, sweet. I got this. That's what I got.
Wow. Oh,
I got some exclusive stuff. The pretty stuff. Called Black Orchid.
ooh.
My bowl used to say, "Keep your hands off my fucking bowl,"
And this
but
was
now
like,
it doesn't say anything. It's just the thing's almost 30 years old.
yeah,
Wow.
it's like me. My thing is probably that old too. It's an elephant made out of marble. Granite.
That's cool. I got one of those from Mexico. My friend brought it back.
Yeah, it helps you remember. Elephants are for remembering.
Oh yeah.
And I
They're
bought it in Branson.
Oh, you did? You know what? I ran across the other day. I've still got my brass bowl I bought in 1960 during the Summer of Love on the corner of Haight and Ashbury.
The one with
Yeah.
the fold out side one? With
No,
the
this
little-
this is the round brass bowl that you had to get. We don't get seeds like we used to, but you used to
Yeah.
have to seed your wheat, and it was
Yeah.
my de-seeding bowl.
Oh,
It's
that's
all
cool.
got Chinese carvings in it. It's a brass bowl.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you,
And-
Mater.
I actually bought that at the head shop on the corner of Haight and Ashbury in 1960.
Wow.
Wow.
Mona, if you ever get rid of it, I want to have it as a memento.
Mater said good stuff, Jay.
Well, no, take it's 1969, rather. Yeah.
I'll
Summer
keep
of
it
love,
alive.
1969.
I would put it to good use and keep it alive for you.
It's an awesome bowl.
I remember I went to my friend's mom's house one time. She pulled out a hat. We need something to smoke out of. And she was a joint person. We didn't want to smoke joints. We wanted to smoke a bowl. She pulled out a hash pipe from the 60s.
Oh,
And it still had hash, like resin in it. And we just took resin hits off it. And we were fucking in space.
Yeah.
I don't know if weed goes bad. I don't know if somebody knows anything about it, but I don't know if weed goes bad. But my dad, he was a
It
smoker,
can. It
and
can go
he
bad.
has this little tube, and I got it with a bunch of his stuff. Whenever he passed away, he's been gone for almost 10 years now, and he had a couple joints in that little tube. And I don't want to smoke them because they were his,
Yeah.
but
As long as they didn't get mildew in them, they should be fine.
they
Yeah.
didn't get, they won't get, they don't have mildew on them.
What I'm saying is, weed over time, the older it gets, it can grow mildew inside of it or mold, and you definitely don't want to smoke it when that gets on it.
Right.
It'll usually, when you look at the buds, if you see little dots on it, that you know that it's
Yeah.
not smokable.
Infected.
Well, I'm not going to open it up. I mean, I'm not going to open the joint up. I mean,
As
it's
long as it's been in that sealed tube,
yeah,
okay, where it ain't got no moisture or air, you know,
right.
it'd be fine. Kind of like fine wine.
Oh, okay.
It's
Check
better
this out.
retained.
Me and Jen went for a hike one time to the top of this mountain, and we were going to see a solar eclipse. So we were going up there to watch it, you know, record it and everything. And I ran out of bud, and I'm like, man, you know, I wish there was like something up here. I wish more people hung up here, so like there was like a blunt roast or something hanging out. I was
Think
walking
what's in
around. I swear to God, I was walking around the woods. I found a container full of bud.
No, I haven't had a hug today.
Jen
shit.
thought it was the craziest thing in the world, but we smoked it. It was fine.
Well, my mom don't smoke weed. She don't, but she got into a little bit of trouble with money. And so my mom came over and she knows I smoke. And she goes, Kelly, she goes, you should see what I got. I said, what do you got? You know, I mean, I'm thinking she went shopping, you know?
Yeah.
And she goes, no. She goes, is anybody here? I said, probably not. There's no cars in the driveway. And she comes in, she carries in these 2 big old trash bags full of bunkweed that she picked off the side of the road.
Oh my God.
And she dumps it on my floor and she goes, now what do I do with it? There's grasshoppers jumping out of it.
Oh my,
Oh my God.
That's too funny.
And she goes, you got to smoke some. You got to smoke some, see if it's good so I can sell it. And I'm like, Mom, you're not going to be able to sell it. She goes, you don't know that. She goes, that's right.
That's
I'm like,
headache
Mom,
weed.
it's wet. It's green.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Put it in a paper bag for a 24-hour period, and it'll be perfect.
And
Right.
she goes, so I put it in, you know, I stashed it away, put it in, you know, some stuff to dry it, not in the plastic bags or the trash bags. And she came over about a week later and she goes, okay, she goes, you got to tell me because I need money like right now. And I said, Mom, I said, it's bunkweed. It's not going to do anything. It's bunk. And
Yeah.
she says, well, try it just to see. So I loaded up a bowl of smoke and she goes, are you stoned yet? Are you stoned yet? I'm like, Mom, I just took a toke. I'm not, it's not like alcohol where sipping you're done, you know?
Right? I don't know, but I just smoked a grasshopper.
Right? I'm like, oh God.
Falling out of my bowl.
My mom's so clueless. She was hilarious. I've
That's
never
too
had
cute.
that happen to me with my mom before. I thought she
Wow.
was, you know, Christian above all Christians, you know. She's bringing over some bunkweed.
Mom comes up.
Did it do anything?
That's too
No,
funny. No. Aw.
Oh, poor
I
mom.
know.
Yeah, you know your life's stressful when you gotta pull weeds out the side of the road.
Exactly.
Shit's hard. It's not easy. She had a
I
good
bring that
idea.
up to her every once in a while. She just gets a giggle out of it.
I mean, I used to, you know, like that was one of my old professions was, you know, when I was younger was selling pot. And I used to revert back to that. Like when I would run out of money, you know, I would revert back to that and then get some money and come back up and pay my bills. But I haven't done it in years. I haven't sold pot in years. So like I wouldn't even know where to start if I were gonna.
Right.
There's
I mean,
so much,
that's,
it being legal now, there's no point. I mean,
well,
you
I
guys
have
are,
a guy that I get my weed from. He grows it himself.
yeah,
And so I know it's good. And he's never let me down.
that's cool.
And he does hybrid. He makes different kinds of weed it's a hybrid weed
Yeah,
and it's pretty good. But
that's
I miss I miss just calling up your neighbor and saying, hey, I need a, nickel bag or a
Yeah,
dime bag. You don't see that anymore.
nah. Now it's now it's like, oh, you got 8 ounces.
We got
Yeah.
we got ours from the gas station.
Yeah, straight up
See,
gas.
now, really, I mean, I don't think mine sells it in not in packages, but in these
Yeah.
little tubes, and it's like a bud.
Oh,
But
that's
it's so
cool.
damn expensive. It's like it's a bud, dude. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, hell, I could get 5 of them buds for $50. You know?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like I used to get a lot for free, but I
Yeah,
I
I
try to
know.
steer. My buddy can't spare it like he used to, so I try to go for the
Sorry about
the
that, guys. I needed to get together with my driver so she could pick me up at the right time tomorrow.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
love. I love
Bye,
you.
Mona. Love you.
Have a good night,
I'm
Mona.
Talk to
excited.
you
I'm going to
soon.
see the orthopedic surgeon tomorrow.
Good luck
Oh,
Take a
tomorrow.
look at this dang
Good
hip,
luck,
figure
honey.
out what to do with it.
Right.
Fix it or get a new
Yeah,
one.
get fixed up.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
I hope it works out for you.
We need you 100% for the
Yeah.
rally.
Yes.
Love you.
Love
Mona.
you.
Love you.
Okay, Jen, let's show us. Give us a close up. Make us center stage.
Let's see. What does it look like?
Do it.
Oh, this thing.
Oh wow, I love that.
now that's pretty.
Yeah.
I'm doing both sides, so it's taking me a while, but
Oh, and what are
That's
these?
pretty.
These are called sun catchers, and you got them off of Amazon.
yeah, I'll show you the one I made. I made 2 of them I have
I'm
here.
gonna have to get Jen more organized with the links so we can post the link up on the
I have the seahorse
Same
I
here.
did yesterday.
Oh,
That's pretty.
That's
And then it
beautiful.
has the thing that hangs down from it.
Oh,
And then,
that's
Oh, I'll hold that.
and then I have this one
Why don't you just move the camera?
because it's easier for me to just grab it. And this is
Alright.
the turtle.
Oh wow. I love the turtle.
And this one has 3
Total.
that hang down from it.
Wow.
Which the one I'm working on now is going to have 3 too because it's an octopus.
Uh-huh.
So it's
That's
going to have
pretty.
the 3 hanging down from here.
You want to see what I'm working on, girls? Because I know Kelly will like it. Can they see that whole thing?
Let me see if I can make it. Here you
Oh.
go.
Oh, how cool is that?
I
I'm
like
gonna try-
that.
That I'm gonna go for a bedazzled Jen logo. So I'm gonna try to make her logo out of the diamond art, and it's all just freehand. So I'm just freehanding it with glue, and it's taking a little longer. So
Yeah, I need game dev to hook me up with a logo so I can put it on my K.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I got to get some logos for the shirts too. I haven't even done anything yet.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
so much to do.
a lot to keep up with, you know.
It
You
is.
know?
It's a lot of work. I mean, I work on my project, what I'm going to do the next day in the evening and get all the stuff together so I'm not hunting around in my room because, like I said, I only have an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So I try to get as much stuff around. If I quit knocking myself out of the live, it wouldn't take so long because that eats up, 5-6 minutes of my hour.
Yeah.
So
I know the feeling, Cal. Trust me, like when we started first streaming, we would do a StreamYard with somebody in Canada and they would restream us. And basically it got to the point where if he walked away from the StreamYard and I kicked myself on accident, I'd have to call him, have him come back to the computer, put me back up, and then start restreaming it. It was such a hassle, but
yeah,
we made it work, you know. We did make it work.
yeah.
I owe everything to those guys,
So
man.
they're 420.
420.
I mean, Brett's helped me out a lot,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just
because
I
I
just
can
sent-
do the I can do FaceTime,
Yeah,
on Facebook, and so it helps.
yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah, it's better to have someone right there.
That's why
Exactly.
I guess they're going to try to come together, Dom and Joshua. Okay,
Yeah.
it's been 30 days. During that 30 days is when we're going to work on digital logos and the website. Okay, I might get Rob to turn everything over to Joshua for the website stuff. but
Yeah.
I need to get all that up. And I've got Wendy B of AZ. She's working on getting the logo done for a button. The logo is just my hat. Okay.
Oh, cool.
My hat is my logo. That's what
Yeah.
Yes,
everybody
it is.
recognizes. So we're going to use my hat as a logo.
I
Well,
like
that's
that.
cool though. I like that idea.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So we're. I got to get the hats. So if
Yeah, we
anybody
gotta
out there
get
can find me the
I-
damn hat bodies, I would appreciate it. But I can't get them from China.
I
Okay.
sent
I
a-
will look for those for you, Mona. I'm pretty sure between me, Game Dev, and Jen and everyone, we can find those.
There's a place in Oregon, and those
Yeah.
are the place that sent the ones I got to me. I
Yeah.
asked. The way her ad read, it said that I got 6 of them for $21.
Okay.
No,
That's
they
not bad.
cost me $21 a piece,
Wow.
and
Oh.
I ain't paying that.
No,
And they
no,
were
no.
seconds anyway. Not one
No.
of them was a first cut hat body. All of them had iron prints in them. That the brims were not rounded right. They were bad, and I paid $21 a piece for those.
Listen, for that much, for 20 something dollars, I can carve out some wood. We'll get felt and we'll make a steam press and make our own molded hats.
Yeah,
You know?
if I had a hat mold, okay,
Yeah.
and steam press, I would do just that because I can get really, really, really different bright colors of felt everywhere.
Hey,
know?
listen, I'm a carpenter, Mona. Anything's possible.
Well, if you can figure out how to make hat bodies,
Huh.
I can make it worth your while.
You know what? You just piqued my interest because that's something that I think I can do. So I'm gonna get on that and try to see if
Now
there's like
remember,
research
it
it.
has to have a 3-inch brim.
3-inch brim.
Write that down.
3-inch.
Well, are you talking felt hats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what's funny is,
I-
Mona, one day me and Jen were driving around and we went to a place called Felt Town, New Jersey, and it's an abandoned town that they used to make felt at. Like that was
Okay.
their main industry.
Hmm.
That's crazy, right?
And see,
Nothing
there's
else.
all different gauges of felt too. You know,
Yeah.
there's super thick, stiff felt, and I'm using the medium felt. You know, not the super light, floppy, but not the real stiff either. You know,
Yeah.
so and they got to be bright colors. That's where I'm running into the problem. Okay,
Yeah.
the Stetson Hat Company in Baldwin, Texas, they only do tans, browns, blacks, a red, and white. That's all they make. But they
I
make
see.
cowboy hats. Okay, Stetson cowboy hats.
Yeah.
Well, I need pink and purple and chartreuse, and you know, I
Yeah.
need bright colors.
Huh.
Yep.
We'll set you up with a little hat making shop, Mona.
We'll have to look into that.
Oh my God, imagine how much interest you would pique if you set up a tent with that mold maker and had people make their own bug tussling hats.
Yeah, have a pile of mouse traps, some hearts, some pins, a flag.
Oh yeah. Like
You
like
know?
the sand art, like how you go down the line, make it like you can have like a bug tussling line and like just go in and out of tables and like decorate your bug tussling hat and pay at the end.
That's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. The only thing stopping ideas from going haywire is I can't
Yeah.
find the damn hat bodies.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make them. We'll make them on hand. They get to pick their color, like Build-A-Bear, but like build a bug tussler.
Yeah.
Oh, we made a whole new industry.
Uh-oh, you just got his mind going.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna be
Well, I'm
working
telling
on
you, if I
I'll
had
be in touch.
had 1,000 hats, I will have already sold them. That's how many people are interested in getting a bug tussling hat.
Well, I'm gonna get on that, Mona. I'm gonna start researching how to make hats, how to make felt hats, and then I'm gonna build the machine to do it.
Sounds good to me.
I could do it. I would do it just to challenge myself.
Well,
Just
the
to see
last time, look, of course, it made 5 at a time. Okay. The last time I looked for a hat baller, okay, it was $5,000.
wow.
But if you can make one that makes a single hat, okay, one at a time,
Yeah.
yeah, all day long, honey, all day long.
Well, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm
Now
gonna
you just
figure it
gave
out.
him a project to do,
Yeah.
which is good because we're stuck here for a while because my stepfather broke his neck.
Yeah. How's he doing?
He's coming home tomorrow.
He fell down the stairs.
Did they put him on a halo or anything?
They have him in a neck brace that he's got to wear for like 4 to 6 weeks or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what a halo is.
That's that
A
metal
halo's
thing.
a thing that they put around, they put little bolts in your head
It's bolts in your
Oh,
head.
no.
and things come down. It's meant
Mm.
it's meant to keep a certain amount of traction and stability to the head while it heals.
Yeah.
I don't think he has that.
No, just to see.
He showed a picture of what he was wearing, but I didn't really see it. My mom has it.
He's lucky. He's very lucky.
Yeah.
The way he landed, he's extremely lucky to be here still.
Yeah.
Or to be even walking and talking, because it was a very bad spill. I heard we're 75, 80 feet from the house, out in the yard with the camper, and we're in the camper, and at 1 o'clock in the morning we hear thump 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 thump, and me and Jen both looked at each other and we're like, what was that explosion? So we look outside, nothing outside. We go to bed around like what, 7?
Yeah.
Around 7 a.m. her mother calls and says, hey, help us out. You know, her stepdad fell down the steps last night around 1. I'm like, oh my God, we heard it. It was that loud. He fell so hard. We heard it.
And I said to myself when I heard it too, I was like, I hope nobody got hurt in the house.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nah, I'm just being paranoid. So I didn't go check like I wish I had, because I went him to the hospital that night, not waited till the next morning.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
In fact, he needed to be immobilized, so I'd have just called 911.
Exactly.
No, he's taking a fall like that. Nope. Call
My son's at
911 so they can put him in a neck brace and strap his head down to a backboard to move him.
Yeah.
I know. I couldn't believe that he actually moved himself from the stairs to the couch. He dragged himself from the stairs to the couch and laid there all night on his back in pain.
It was bad.
They didn't want to wake nobody up.
He and then says to me when I come in there, just give me a few minutes, I'll get up soon. I said, no way, man. There's no negotiating here. I'm calling 911 and that's it.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Game over.
You can't risk it. You
I
can't.
mean, I didn't know if he hit his head, you know. I was thinking concussion wise, if he falls asleep, you know, that's extremely dangerous.
Yes.
I had no idea that he actually broke his neck.
And I couldn't move him by myself without, you know, his neck getting worse. So
The risk of moving him, period.
yeah, I
not-
immediately, as soon as I heard he fell down the stairs, I was like, just call 911.
Well, as soon as my mom told me how he was positioned on the stairs, how his neck was in like the triangle in the turn of the stairs,
Yeah.
I knew like, oh my God, you know? So I was like, let's get him to the hospital. And then as soon as we found out his neck was broken, I wasn't really surprised.
Hey, Red. Red's alive.
Hey, Red.
I mean, Necro.
Necro, I mean. That's the new name now? What happened to your name, Red? I'm still calling you Red. I don't like the other name.
That's funny. I just got the back chat from Red.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody's out somewhere with a fairy wand.
What?
Yeah. He's gonna rely on magical powers to save his live stream. He would have a fairy wand.
Yeah, he was. Absolutely.
How's he feeling?
Yeah, how's he
How
feeling?
you feeling,
Said his head is killing him.
Red?
Did he take anything? Did you take any Advil or a leave or something? I know you got to tell guys to
A
take stuff
strong
for
cup of coffee.
coffee.
A
Really?
strong
Water.
cup of coffee.
Strong
He said
cup
his
of
head
coffee.
is hurting. He's got a headache.
Water. Drink a lot of water.
Yeah. I don't think they drink any. Do they drink water? I never
don't-
see them with
don't.
water.
I usually don't.
Jay doesn't.
Oh, I drink water all the time.
I've been drinking Propel because it's flavored.
I try to
Yeah.
drink more water now as I got older because I get dehydrated a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been
I
doing
can feel when I haven't drank. I can feel when I haven't drank any water in a while.
that. Yeah, me too.
I get a headache when I forget for 2 days not to drink coffee.
Oh gosh, I have to have coffee all day, all night. In
Yeah.
the morning.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
ever go 2 or 3 days without coffee, you'll have a headache.
Oh
I
yeah, I
double
know.
check.
If I
Hell.
go one day without
Yeah.
coffee, I have a headache.
Yeah, I gotta have my coffee.
I don't drink that much coffee.
Well,
Red,
the thing
take a
was,
break.
is for over 20 years, I've had this friend that has come and got me every day we could and gone for coffee. So I didn't think about it. Well, he got in a situation where he can't come every day, can only come at weekends because of a job. And so I went all week without a cup of coffee because he didn't come and take me for coffee.
Uh-huh.
And I had this horrible headache. My headache was
Wow.
so bad I ended up in the emergency room with my headache.
Oh my goodness.
And that's when we found out that coffee. When's the last time you had a cup?
don't
Did you drink coffee? I said, yeah, but I used to drink it every morning. But my friend has quit coming and getting me every day. So they went out and got me a cup of coffee, and I had a cup of coffee, and my headache went away.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's me.
I'm gonna use this tank out.
I can always tell if I forget. I can always tell. I make my husband coffee every morning, and because he gets up earlier than I do, and if I go in and don't get a grab of coffee, I immediately know. Oops, I forgot my coffee, because it's always with me.
So
Yeah, I'm usually up early making Jay's coffee too because he's got to have coffee in the morning.
Yep.
I got to get I got to get something in the camper to make some coffee with, like a small Keurig or something.
They have those little 2-potters at Dollar General.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have
We
to.
got, like percolators. We got so many coffee.
We have a Keurig. It's just too
I'm going
big.
to show you something, okay?
They're all packed up.
Yeah.
I don't like
I'm going
Keurig
to show you
coffee.
something.
Whole house.
What's up?
Jen, remember I live in an RV, okay? I've been living
Yep.
in an RV for 20 years or so. And I found something that was the perfect addition to my RV, okay? I'm not cooking
those are
for a
mine.
whole family,
Give this to me.
all right?
Hold on. Let me put
Can
you
you
on the
see it?
screen so I can see it.
It's a little toaster oven.
I see it.
It's not just a toaster oven. It's a coffee pot, a toaster oven, and then right up here, this is your
You still
grill.
have a hotel.
For fixing your eggs
Oh,
and
how
your
cute.
bacon, or your steak.
Oh, it's got
or
a
whatever
grill
for
on it,
frying
too.
on. Okay,
Oh, that's cool.
it's
Damn.
it's 22 inches long. It's 12 inches high, and it's 11 inches deep.
That would fit on the counter.
Where did you
And
get
where
it?
did you get that at?
I bought this one here at Lowe's.
Really?
Where?
At Lowe's.
Lowe's?
Yep.
Really? I'll have to look for that. Thank you.
I'll tell you what. Well, I seen it the first year. I seen it with a guy out at Vendors Village. He wasn't selling them, but he had one for his own personal use.
Uh-huh.
And I looked at that, but I gotta have one of those, you know. And I got a Lowe's credit card, so
Yeah, I'll definitely gonna see if I can find one of those. Kelly, you should be able to find out if Lowe's has
Yeah, I will.
it.
That's cute.
but it's and it's so handy, you know.
Yeah, we were talking about we wanted to get a toaster oven too, but to have it all in one, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, and it takes up so little space. And when you live in a camper, space is a commodity.
Oh, I know, trust me.
Yeah.
This is just
well, I mean, I have a big house, but I live in a basement. I live in the basement of my big house.
I live from wall to wall is 8 feet. From wall to wall is 12 feet. That's not
Okay.
counting. That's without no furniture or nothing in it.
Hell, your camper would fit in my dining room.
Yeah. I have the bathroom and I have a back bedroom that I don't heat. Okay. I the bathroom gets enough heat from under the door to keep it from freezing.
Yeah.
But I like it warm. Okay. This cold really hurts me with my arthritis. My electric bill is going to kill me this month because I got to have it at least 70, 72 in here, or I'm not comfortable.
Yeah,
Right.
I gotta be warm too. I don't like being cold. That's why he's outside right now switching the propane tanks over because we ran out of propane.
I got a big tall heater that sits in the kitchen floor, but then I got another one that doesn't have a thermostat that sits right here at my feet and heats me. When I get warm, I reach over and turn it off. When I get cool again, I turn it on.
My heater's my vent for my heater is right next to my feet. So as I'm sitting at the table, it blows right on my feet.
Yeah, if my feet get cold, I'm cold all over.
Me too. I hate being cold. Hate it. But then it gets so hot in here too.
You know,
like if you go in the bathroom and you just to sit on the toilet in the bathroom, you're gonna sweat just from the heat blowing on you.
Hey guys, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I want
Sure.
you to be honest, okay?
Okay.
Every year I shave my head probably twice a year. Okay, I get rid of the hair. But being that I'm going to be in this show, should I be me and bald, or should I be me with hair?
I think you should keep your hair.
You know, look at mine. This is growing out. My hair is short. My hair is short.
Honey, my head was shaved with a razor, okay, back in August. And this is how much hair I got. If I decided to let it grow between now and the event, my hair would be down to here by then.
Well, it's up to you, really. It's it's what you want.
Well, I'm contemplating trying out a permanent and getting me a curly gray afro.
Do you have thick hair or thin hair?
Huh?
Do you have thick or thin hair?
Oh, my hair's so thick it stands up on end, honey.
My hair's real thick, and I have to have it short. I cannot have it long. I sweat
through my head because I wear my hat all the time, and that hat is felt, and that hat is heavy. Okay, and with hair, it's even worse.
Well, you're going to be wearing your hat, right? For most of it. So if you want to do shave your head, I don't think it's going to really make a difference because you're going to have a hat on.
I'm going to have a hat on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I own 2 or 3 wigs.
That's going to be hot.
Yeah. So
Now, I have my hair short.
I don't go past my shoulders. I never, like when I was younger, I had short hair past my shoulders, like just above my shoulders, but that's as short as I've ever gone.
well, you guys, I'm looking to fix this bucket list thing for me this year. I'm so excited about it. It makes it hard not to talk about it 'cause it's a long way off. But
Yeah.
when Rick Beasley told me that I could have the theater and the people, you know, the light people, the sound people, and possibly his band if I wanted it. But to have the opportunity to perhaps end up with a stage show in Branson, you know,
Yeah.
it's my audition to the world. I'm going to be doing my show, my stage sets, my stories, mixed in with a little dancing, a little music, and a whole bunch of comedy.
So basically, what would you feel more comfortable with?
Probably shaved. I'd have less work to do.
Well, then that's what you need to do. Whatever you want to do, because you're the one that's going to put this all together, you know?
You know, as long as y'all don't mind looking at me like this until after the winter, because I really need it on there right now because it helps keep me warm.
Aw, Mona, you're so cute. Nobody
You're
cares.
beautiful no matter what.
You know, I mean,
You don't
I've
have to
never
I've
worry.
been
seen
one.
you with your hair up on end, and you were still cute.
Yeah, you know, I have never been one concerned about my appearance. Never, except when I had to. You know, there was times in my life when I worked as a bartender, waitress, or whatever. But once I got where I'm not working, I'm like, why? You know, I really don't care what other people think of me. So I don't need a mirror. I don't need to know what other people are seeing. I just need my own opinion of me, not somebody else's.
Exactly.
I really developed the philosophy that a mirror is only so you can see what other people see. You know,
I like that.
that other people's opinion mattered. When you look in a mirror, someone else's opinion matters.
Right.
I don't care. And if I could get that through to a lot of people, I think the world would be a better place if we started just taking ourselves for what we are and not
Yeah,
what
I used to
somebody else
be-
wants us to be.
I used to be put on the makeup every single day, every day. Put on makeup,
Yeah.
and then when I don't worry about it anymore. Today
Yep,
I put on eyebrows because I was going to go to the doctor with my husband, but my kids showed up, so I couldn't go. But that's the only reason why I have eyebrows on right now.
Well,
My
what you
eyebrows
see,
fell out.
what you see here is what you get. I'm not a.
I'm dressed. I've been dressed all day. I'm
Yeah,
never
me
dressed.
too.
I'm always in pajamas. I
Well,
don't
what
wear.
took me so long coming on your stream tonight? Okay, after you put it up there, what took me so long to come on is I still sitting here in my nightgown.
This one?
I don't wear
had my
nightgowns.
dress today.
I wear pajama bottoms and a t-shirt.
Yeah, no, I was wearing. I got an old granny gown, you know,
I
t-shirt
figure
gown.
I'm not going nowhere. Why am I getting dressed?
I do the same thing though. Like I don't care about makeup anymore either. I'm just like, you know what? I just if I have time, I'll do it. If not, I don't care.
The people on this phone don't see me. I can sit here. They wouldn't know whether I was sitting here naked or whether I was sitting here in a tub.
I'd see right now if you was naked.
That is true.
But not on my flip phone, you know. So I can sit here and do business.
Yeah.
I do most all my work happens from right here, you know, on the telephone.
Oh, I feel something.
No, you're not playing with that.
I think it's on. I feel heat. You put your hand down.
Yeah, you can have those. You can have those.
There's air coming out of here. You gotta wait for it to heat up.
They're
Usually,
goldfish.
it'll get hotter. I'm gonna take this off. Up here. No. All right.
Mmm.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get the heat working over here.
Well, when the boys get here, oh,
Give me 1 second, all right? I'll be right
Okay.
back.
okay.
Okay.
Anyway, Kathy, when the boys get here, I'm going to be taking them out to the farm. I got a little bit of honeydews I need them to do at the farm, and then I'm going to take them pond fishing. I think
Yeah.
we need to live stream us pond fishing, a pond that was stocked 4
When are they
years ago.
coming?
They're going to try to get here for my birthday, February 20th.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm hoping folks go to Golden Chariot and help with the gas to get him here for my birthday. That's the greatest birthday gift I could ever have because they're bringing me some technical knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming here to teach me how to use my tablet and my telephone and help me get the right kind of phone for live streaming.
Right.
And help me get everything put together, like get my StreamYard. Show me how to use Discord. Show me how to use other platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Help me be able to live stream on several platforms at one time or
Right.
restream. And I want to get all that technical knowledge, and I'm a hands-on person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you sat here and walked me through it a couple of times. I got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I really need them. Dom says his car's broke down right at the moment. He's working to get parts for his car. And then it's the gas money, and it is 1,000-mile road trip.
Yeah.
Better, okay.
Right.
So I really don't want Dom coming alone, unless he live streamed, and I don't like that either. Like Polish does. She drives, but she listens to us talk all night long, and she'll drive for 15 hours. Well,
Right.
I really don't want him to do that. So I think that if I keep talking about it in the chat, and y'all say you love me and you love me, give me hearts and everything else, well, you figure out what a gallon of gas is and send that over to Golden Chariot's Cash App or Zilla and mark it for help you get to me, because I just need him here to teach me. I need my
Right.
teacher. Okay. I don't need any more things for my birthdays. I tell people I live in a 27-foot travel trailer, and I only, I don't have room
Mm-hmm.
for things. If you want to get me something, okay, it's get me my boys here, because Josh is live with Josh is looking at coming with him and Dom. And safely.
Live with Joshua?
Huh?
Live with
Live
Joshua?
with Joshua from DC. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll have the 2 boys here. And we're going to try to start a business called Bug Tussling Productions. And we're going to attempt to get the businesses in Branson to allow Cousin Jesse to come in their store and live stream a store bug tussle.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I go in and I put on that character person, and I go in, oh, wow, look at that. Ain't that the most beautiful thing you ever did see? I think it will go over in the advertising world. Cousin Jessie in her funny little bug tussling hat, driving her little scooter with its jingle bells on it, coming into a store and admiring everything there like a little kid in a candy store.
Right.
I want everything. I think everything's great. So there's people that do that advertising. They live stream stores and stuff for advertising, but they don't have Cousin Jessie.
Right.
I got Cousin Jessie. And especially if cousin Jessie gets to have her own live stage show in Branson. And that's what I'm shooting for.
You're super excited about that, huh?
Honey, I went to college to learn to do everything there is about. I'm a thespian. Okay, I have directed live stage plays. I love the stage. I don't want a show that you might see the same thing every night. I don't want a choreographed show. I want a show that changes every time you see it. It's just a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have designed in my mind already. I have figured out that I want my first half of the show to be done in front of an old log cabin with a rocking chair, you know, and friends coming over to visit, you know, an old country front porch picking party with storytelling, music, and some
Right.
dancing, you know.
I like that.
And then on the second half of the show, it opens up with me doing a very, very dramatic piece known as The Face on the Barroom Floor. But the scene is that of a NCO club with a bar and all. That's the scene that instead of the cabin now, you are in a bar.
Cool.
And I've got one friend here, the guy that did the Elvis impersonation last year. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Bobby Allen, and I think I'm going to have him in my show. I'm going to be asking him to do his impersonation of Elvis Presley during his service years. You know, come in uniform,
Right.
and come in and just to bragging about his new blue suede shoes. Okay, and we start making fun of him and his blue suede shoes, and then he kicks off into, "Don't you step on my blue suede shoes," you know.
Oh, that's
Right.
cool. That's going to be awesome.
Is that
I like
cool?
that idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
How many people are you planning on having come?
2,000.
Really?
I got a 2,000 seat theater, and I expect to sell out.
If she's going to do this show, she wants that audience there.
Right.
That's why I'm premiering the Cousin Jessie show in front of a captured audience. They're all my convoy people. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna have I'm being, you know, some people start their shows up and they got 10 people in the seats. No, I'm gonna do my very first show in front of 2,000.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
I think you'll do good. You'll
Go
be
home or
fine.
go big. All right.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree.
It's either a hit or a fail, but if I don't try, I'll never know.
Right.
That is true.
I mean, I've got 8 years of theatrical college and experience under my belt. Experience is much bigger. I've been live on stage since I was 3 years old, wherever I am.
So
Right.
it's in your blood.
It's me. I'm a ham of all hams. Right? I
You
walk in a room and I got everybody's attention.
Yes, you do.
definitely do. Absolutely.
And
You
if it's
definitely
talent,
do.
Okay.
and my mom Blanc, she said, "Mona, it's a talent. Not very many people can do what you do." And I said, "I don't know anybody that can do what I do." But it's just me. It's who I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you've wanted to do for a long time.
And to be able to put it up there on the stage and put my name on the marquee as the Cousin Jessie Hootenanny Show is going to make me feel like Miss America.
Yep.
For one night, I get to be Dolly Parton or Loretta Lynn or, you know, Cher. I get to be that person out there, and I'm able to give all my stories and all my love and all my understanding and caring, and I get to put that out to 2,000 people in a 2-hour live stage show.
Wow. I'm wishing you the luck on that, Mona. I want to see you get that. I really do. You deserve it.
Well, Jen, I'm going to be doing a showcase in the lobby. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to be showcasing some restaurants and some crafters in the lobby the day of the show, for before the show and during intermission and for after the show. Okay. So, and that's at my discretion. Rick Beasley will let me have anything I want. He done told me that. Okay.
Okay.
The chief
So
of
whenever
police
you're
is looking
talking
over. Huh?
Bug tussler, whenever you're talking bug tussler, you're gonna have to explain to me what bug tussler is.
Bug tussle is the act of making a stranger smile.
So it's not anything to do with bugs.
No.
No.
Okay. I was thinking I'm gonna have to come up with ants and spiders.
No. Bug tussling. The word, it's my word. I copywrote it. It's my word. I put the meaning behind it, and it's called bug tussling. To be a bug tussling is the act of making a stranger smile. When you make someone you don't know smile, they have to make 10 more people smile. Okay?
Mhm.
Like I bug tussled Mayor Giuliani. Yeah, up there at the Peace Bridge. And I called him over there and I gave him one of my funny smiles. I looked at him and went, and he laughed. And I said, "You have just been bug tussled."
Yes, I did.
And I explained to him what bug tussling was. And
Sure
I told
did.
him, I said, "Now I have bug tussled you, and you are now obligated to bug tussle 10 more people." And I said, "And believe me, it's better than an ice bucket challenge." And the story behind bug tussling and the Cousins family is the hat. Okay. When you get that hat, you are immediately a cousin to anyone else who wears one of those hats. Like you could be at a football stadium and you could look around and you go, "Oh my goodness, there's Cousin Yeller. There's a Cousin Orange over there. Hey, they got a Cousin Jenna sitting over there." And you already got something in common.
Right.
And then we're going to know a little bit about you by how you decorated your hat. Like Eric the mechanic was looking at getting him a pen that looks like a screwdriver, you know,
Uh-huh.
and some mechanic stuff and some trucking stuff. You know, he's a dump truck
You know,
driver.
that's an idea.
And so you put those all over the hat that tell you about your different. Yeah, you could use that clay and make hat pins that are trucks. Or hat pins are going to go over good because God willing and the creek don't rise. Jay can make me a hat baller and we can start producing these damn hats.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get mouse traps and Sharpie pens and flags and little wooden hearts. Okay, I can get those things. It'd be really great if a bug tussling hat came with a ceramic or a heart, a hat pin heart. Okay.
Yep.
With a line
Yep.
on it where somebody can have their name, can write their name on it. Cause you gotta
Yep.
write your name upon my heart. Okay. That would be really cool.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Well,
hearts,
you've given me some ideas, Mona.
I'm gonna tell you what. With that,
I'm glad I'm not having to make bugs.
with that little roller. Okay. No, you make great big smiles or funny little things. The object is just to make someone smile.
Right.
Like I have a hat pin on my hat, and it's the letters Y, I, and Q. And I tell everybody that's my favorite button. And they look at it and they go, what? And they read it. IYQ. Well, I like you too.
I like you too.
You can make some IYQ pins.
Yeah, we could do that too. That'd be cute. You've
Yeah.
given me some great ideas, Mona. And whenever we come down, when me and Mary come down to pick up that stuff, I'm going to meet you at Bob Evans for breakfast. I'm paying for your breakfast.
Okay.
And we're going to sit and talk and draw out, get some ideas, some designs and stuff like that so I can come back and work on them.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Yes.
you're gonna love what's all's in this stuff. It's got one mold that's all like flowers. To
Uh-huh.
make like a bracelets. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll
And
be
it's
right back, guys.
all the Indian designs. One of them is all the different Indian hashtag designs,
Uh-huh.
tribal designs.
Uh-huh.
There's all kinds of stuff in there, honey.
Yeah.
And the rollers with the printers on them, and those little bitty flower things. You just use a razor blade and cut them apart, and they make they're little bitty tiny flowers, or there's a coffee cup, or they're fruit, they're watermelon, or
Right.
and it's already done on the clay. You just got to glue it on.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot of clay there. All right. So, you'll but yeah, no, bug tussling. That's what bug tussling is.
Okay.
To be a bug tussler is you're a person that goes around making strangers smile.
Okay.
And my business card has a picture of cousin Jesse on it. That funny little hat picture on one side. So I'll look at somebody and goes, "Hey, what do you think of that picture?" And the minute they look at that picture, they smile.
Right.
And I flip the card over and it says, "You have now been bug tussled. And you are obligated to bug tussle 10 more people." A bug tussle is to make a stranger smile.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it says on my card.
Okay.
So, and I'm probably going to look at changing I don't know how difficult that is to get your followers to come over to another name, but instead of calling it Mona Moments, okay, I might use that one for panels like this and stuff, but I'm looking at opening up a channel.
You can start another channel.
I thought about getting a channel called the Bug Tussler.
Yeah, you can start another channel.
Yeah. So, but you guys keep your fingers crossed. I'm really going to try hard. And, Jay, you being a carpenter, I'm getting ready to reserve. A friend of mine has them.
I'll look at some antique shops and see if I can find one, because I do a lot of antique shopping.
Well,
and see if I can find a hat mold.
Yeah,
a hat mold.
Yeah. Well, I've got a friend that's got a pallet that's 10 foot, 4 foot by 10 foot. And he's got another one that's 4 foot by 8 foot. And I'm going to try building my set, like the set for the front porch, building a facade of an old cabin and have it come out and have a porch on it. And then I've got the other one I think I'm going to use to build the bar on, so it can just roll out on casters for changing the sets around. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of carpentry work. Hint.
Well, it sounds good.
But I'm going to I would like to really put on a Branson high class show that's not all wrapped around nothing but music. Mine has more storytelling and comedy with music fillers.
It
And I
sounds
get to
good.
pull off my dramatics. When I do Face on the Barroom Floor, it's a very, very touching, dramatic piece that I do. So I've never been able to do that one really in front of except my college. It was my college final. I did it for my college final, but I haven't ever been able to do it with other people taking some of the lines. So
Well, Yellow Rose says the Beverly Hillbillies were from Bug Tussle on the TV show.
yes. Bug Tussle, Arkansas is a fictitious city that Granny Clampett apparently grew up in. And it was close to Silver Dollar City. Well, I'm close to Silver Dollar City. But there is a Bug Tussle, Texas, and I believe now I've found a Bug Tussle, Kentucky. But that's a noun, okay? And a bug tussling is a verb, so they have different meanings.
Right.
I know I was able to copyright. I got a business in that name. It's mine. It's my word. I'm working on the Chamber of Commerce. I'm trying to get the Branson Chamber of Commerce to put up a new slogan on their billboards that says, Branson, Missouri, the home of the bug tussler, where we thrive to make everyone smile.
Aw. I like that.
So far, everybody I've brought it up with likes that too. So several store owners said, oh, I like that. That's what we do. That's what we do. And I'm
I'm telling you, you can't go to Branson and not have somebody smile at you, say hello to you. I mean, it's a whole other ball game.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, wouldn't it be really cool if they adopted my word? Because if they decide to adopt my word, they're gonna have to pay me to put it up on a billboard.
Right.
I like the way she thinks.
Well, you can't get nothing in this world for free.
Nope.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
I got a lag in here.
Yeah, I was going to say you were breaking up there.
I'm going to reload. Okay, let me reload. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what she
Time to
said.
figure out.
I didn't know what she said. I couldn't hear her because she was breaking up.
Well, I'm trying to get my phones. I've got two phones sitting here, one for chat, and I'm trying to get them. One's on a charger, so it's got to prop up to where the charger can go in. So
Trying to finish the sun catcher here. Jay's trying to get our heat working.
yeah, you're gonna need heat.
I know. It was working good. I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss Mona left?
She's gonna reload.
She's gonna
I have
reboot,
transformed again. What did you do? Drink some water, Red?
She said she needs to reboot and then come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went out to throw some stuff away and came back and she was gone.
Are you going to try to make it, Jen and Jay?
Huh? Yeah, we're gonna try. We'll see. That's so far away. I can't really say right now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it. I got to save enough money to get out of California. I can't stand it here no longer. This place is just, I got to get out of here.
I mean, we plan on coming. We were gonna go last year, but it was just planned so, quickly.
It was quick. Yes,
Yeah.
Exactly. I know.
So we
I
didn't do
tried.
that.
I tried begging everybody to take me. And nope. That wasn't happening.
Because it was like everybody, it was like, what is going on? You know what I mean? Like if they, like this time we got enough time, Oh, hold on.
Right.
I forgot. I got to let her back in.
I was just listening anyway.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Mona. I got stuck on my thing over here. She's given everybody enough time now, so we should be able to make it. I don't see why we wouldn't be.
Right. I need to grab my charger. Ugh. These darn chargers.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about making last minute plans, you know?
Exactly.
Like I said last year, I tried my hardest to get down there and I just couldn't. And I was only 3 hours away?
Oh, you're only 3 hours away?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
You're
pretty far.
I am.
Yeah, you're I say from the speedway to my house was 1,001 miles.
And
Oh,
we're
and
4 hours from the speedway.
Huh?
And we're still 4 hours from the speedway.
South of the speedway or north?
So it's probably what, like almost the same amount.
Yeah.
It's a far ride.
yeah.
But it's okay because we have the camper, so we would be able to stop and, actually stay in the camper and
Well,
Right.
You can pull into a rest area, you know?
yeah, exactly.
how far away are we from Branson? About 3 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So not too bad.
no, not at all.
No.
But we're planning on coming Thursday and leaving Saturday afternoon.
Okay. Well, everything
How
takes
many-
place on Thursday.
Yeah.
How many days is it?
It's actually 9 days and 8 nights.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And the parking fee this year is going to be $150. But that includes being able to set up and sell your wares too, you know.
Is that at the campsite or is that to go to the show?
No, it's $150 for the campsite. And
Okay.
that's for the full time, whether you're there for a day or whether you're there for the whole week. That's the entrance fee. I got to pay that to the Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater. Okay. So
Okay.
much per car. Okay. So, and because they're giving us the theater and flushing toilets and all that, I got to pay them. Okay.
Okay.
And they're willing to,
We won't be camping there.
no, but that's a $50 fee. If you're not camping there, it's
Uh-huh.
only $50. That gets you your bracelet, okay? And your bracelet gets you into the show, and it gets you into the play. Get you a 10% discount at some of the venues in town.
Okay.
But you're paying that $50 that's that parking per vehicle fee I have to pay to Black Oak Mountain. Last year it was $20 fee. This year it's $50 because last year we just had the top of the mountain and they was just supplying water access and lights, electricity, lights. But this year they're letting us have the entire venue, including the sound system and lighting systems and all of that BS too. So
Now, how much is it for? Now, is that per car or is that per person?
that's per car.
That's what I was wondering too.
Is it
Per
how much is
campsite, you know, per campsite. Not just vehicle, it's per campsite, you know. That's a campsite fee. But to have the daily pass, if you're coming in on a daily thing, it's $20 a day or $50 for the entire week.
Okay. And
Okay.
how much is the vendor fee?
Huh?
How much is the vendor fee?
The vendor fee is the $150. That's to be able to set up and sell. But I don't know what it would be on a daily basis. Okay.
Well, I was
I
just
worked it out for campers to be actually able to camp and sell their wares. Just regular vending sites, I think I told them that for the entire week, vending would be $150. At the vendor's village, they charge $400 for the week.
right.
Okay, so if a person is just there to be a vendor, like they do down at the craft, when they have those craft days in
Right.
the outdoor days or whatever they call it down in downtown Branson, Those people are paying almost $200, $300 a day for those tents spaces.
Wow.
Yeah. So I figured 150, even if you're just coming out there and setting up your booth and not staying with it. But I was on to add the added luxury to those of us that camp with us,
Right.
that they can. I'm not going to restrict them from from vending their stuff from their side.
Okay.
Okay. So it'll be 150 and we could stay there in our camper is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
Now there is going to be a show ticket fee this year. It isn't going to be much, but again, I'm paying for the lights and the water and the restrooms, but it's coming off of the back end. All veterans, however, Rick will never charge a veteran to see a show in his theater, ever. All veterans always get in free,
Well, that makes sense.
you know. And children under 12 get in free also. So, but it's going to be probably a standard fee without any discounts. It's probably going to be $20 a ticket.
That's not
Okay.
I mean, it's going to cost you that in any show you go to here in Branson.
I mean, hell, you can't go to the movies for that.
No. You're
Yeah.
right.
So
The movies are ridiculous.
they are.
Yeah.
They are.
So, I don't think anybody's going to gripe about my pricing. Okay. It's like I'm not staying at Black Oak Mountain. I'm not camping at Black Oak Mountain. I got me a cabin a block down the road, and I've got I can sleep a total of 8 people in that cabin. That cabin's costing $800 for the entire 8 nights.
Wow, that's a good deal.
And I'm splitting that up. Possibly, I hope to be able to split that 8 ways, so that it only costs each of us $100 to be able to get up in the morning, take a shower, make your coffee, sleep in a bed and stay warm and dry.
What's the name of it again?
Huh? You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Someone's audio is clicking really, really bad.
Was that mine?
I don't know.
It ain't mine, is it? No.
Mute
Hold on.
yourself for a second, Jen. Yep, it was hers.
It's hers. Yep.
That was weird. She'll be back.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah.
The clicking noise is still there. Sounds like you're rubbing something against the camera microphone or something.
No, I have
Or someone's typing.
the rain is hitting the camper.
Oh, that's
Wow, it's that loud? Holy cow.
Yeah. Yep. And we're having a problem with the heat right now. For some reason the heater's not kicking on like it's been. So he's got to go out there in the pouring rain and fuck around with that right now. So he's not in a very happy mood right now.
I'm sure he's not.
Where did Kelly go?
Kelly's frozen.
Yeah, I think she's frozen.
Oh, all right. I'm hoping that it's going to work. I don't understand what the hell's going on. It was working fine. It's always something, I tell you.
He may have a lot of air in the line. Did he just change the tank?
It's a propane tank.
It may take longer to light. He just changed the tank. He may have some air in the line. You need to, once he hooks it up, you need to turn your stove on and be prepared for it to light. Okay, try to light your stove because they'll have air in the line.
Did you hear what she said? I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if you know that already. Well, we have an electric heater too.
Yeah.
I'll have to use that as a backup.
Yeah, he probably needs to relight the pilot light, but it may not want to light right away because you need to bleed the line. It's got air in it. So it may take it a little longer than he would expect for it to light.
Yeah, I don't.
Kelly,
He's been working on it.
exit and then come back, Kelly, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I haven't seen her come in yet. I've been watching the thing.
She says she don't know how to get herself unfrozen. She's still in here. She just hasn't left.
She's got a back.
Click on her name and go to kick. Just make sure you don't ban.
Wait, how do I do it?
You know how you like
I'll remove from the stream.
yeah, remove from stream and then
All right.
she can come back in.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, let me see. Where'd she go?
There you go. You're fixed.
Is that better?
Yep, it's fixed. Welcome back.
All right, you back? Okay.
Can't understand you though. You're
The mic stopped working right.
She's still breaking up.
Go ahead. Come back.
You're breaking up real bad, Kelly.
So what'd you do today, Game Dev?
Been cleaning, trying to get things done. That way I can move back to Ohio as soon as possible.
Yeah, because things are really crazy out there.
Well, it's the people out here are crazy. That's the whole point.
We need to finish the wall, and it needs to go right up between New Mexico and Utah and Oregon, all the Idaho, whatever. It needs to just wall off California and let them become their own crazy country.
They've been wanting to do it for good 40 years. They've actually tried putting it on a docket to allow them to be their own country. California's been trying to do that forever now.
I know.
Well,
we need to sign a petition to let California be its own country.
There you go.
We get that out there. That we want California to be its own country. I'm tired of supporting all them people.
Hey, now I live out here.
Yeah, but you're not laying on the street in a sleeping bag getting $750 a month and food stamps too while you're laying out on the street shitting on the sidewalk. Okay?
Of course not.
You know. But we're supporting all them people too, you know. That's crazy. Crazy.
Crap. I dropped all my jewels.
Oh no.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta clean this up.
That's what we need, one of them sticky rollers, like you take hair off of your clothes with.
Yeah, I don't have one of those right now, but I know what you're talking about.
Yep. I'm gonna have to figure out something to eat and just realize I haven't ate all day. Yeah, I did. I had snow ice cream.
Yeah, you should probably eat there, Mona.
Yeah, it just dawned on me.
Get some food in there.
Yeah, I just ain't figured out what I want to eat yet. I know I don't want to cook, so it has to either be one of the TV dinners and pot pies in the freezer, or it could be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Pot pie sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound good. I think I got a biscuits and gravy pot pie in there too.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
They are good. Yeah.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to pick these damn things up.
Oh,
B just asked the question: are you switching from one tank to another
Huh?
on the heater?
What?
B asked the question: are you just switching from one tank to another tank?
No,
Kelly's back too.
Okay. I think I got most of them. Honestly, don't care at this point. Because now it's all mixed with dust from the floor. Ugh.
so frustrating.
Huh?
I said so frustrating.
I know, trust me. There's dust in my diamonds because they were on the floor. And I just sweep this floor, so it's not like it's dirty, but there's just tiny little dust.
It's that way all the time.
I know.
Kelly's waiting for you to pull her back in when you're ready.
Oh, sorry.
Just letting you know.
I was
You're good, baby. I heard you. You're picking shit up off the floor.
picking stuff off the floor. Oh my
I
god.
hate that. I hate that. Ugh.
And whoever had this camper must have had a cat in here at one time.
Oh, yeah. Cat hair is the worst. I'd
I
rather pick up
know.
dog hair. Cat hair's it's so wispy. You know?
I know, and it sticks to everything.
Yes. But I'm looking forward to coming. I really am. And I told my friend about it. And
Yeah.
she's all in. She's like,
I'm
yes,
looking
we're
forward
going.
to it. You're coming down for breakfast at least. That's the next step. Get all this stuff
The
in your
next step
hands.
is coming down for breakfast, yes. And she's never been in that Bob Evans down there.
Oh, she hasn't.
No,
Okay.
I told her, I said, it's not the remodels that they did in other places. It's the same old down on the farm place. And so she's looking forward to
I
it.
bet there's some good food there.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
I-
I worked
That
for
sounds
Bob Evans.
exciting.
I'm a
I worked for
breakfast
Bob Evans
eater
for
anyway.
14 years.
I'm a breakfast eater anyway, you know.
I am too. I was
I'm
gonna have
not.
bacon and eggs tonight, but I rent the master bedroom.
Yeah.
Since I have 2 master suites,
Yeah.
I rent one of the master bedrooms out. And so her boyfriend's cooking us dinner.
Oh, how
Oh,
cool
that's
is that?
nice. What's
Yeah.
he making?
Chicken noodle soup. Homemade
Ooh,
chicken noodle soup. Yeah.
that would be nice to have right now because I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Oh,
we like a good bowl of soup.
We got Mother Nature in here.
Hey, Mother
hello,
Nature.
Mother.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
How are
Mother
you?
Nature.
Oh,
How are you doing?
doing pretty good. Trying to stay dry.
Yeah.
It's raining up a storm here.
Yeah, over here too. It was snowing. Now it's raining.
Yeah. It was snowing and then the snow stopped. Sorry, I'm plugging the charger into the little port here.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Anyway,
I love your crafts.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm having fun with this, except I just dropped half of my diamonds on the floor.
Oh no.
So,
Are you going to be selling them?
I'm gonna try to set up an Etsy store.
Uh-huh.
That's my next move. I haven't done that yet. That's gonna take a little bit to do.
Cool, because I like what you're doing. I
Who's
really
here?
do.
Thank you.
Daddy's here. Your daddy's here.
It's Jay's trying to fix the heat right now because we have no heat.
Oh no.
Well, we have an electric heater. So that's our backup. But it's getting a little chilly in here now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this.
It's hard to watch all these crafting shows. Kelly's, yours.
I know. I only started doing it. It's like I was just gonna do it, and everyone's like, "Oh, I want you to come back." I'm like, "Okay." So I got a couple other things I got coming. I'm doing. I got keychains coming, so I'm
Oh,
gonna do some keychains, and then I have a really cool project, but that's gonna take a while to get here, so I have to wait on that, and then I'll show you. Mother Nature's in here.
Hi, Mother Nature.
hey,
Jay says hi, Mother Nature.
hey, Jay.
I'm working on the heat, so give me a minute. I'll be with you guys.
Yeah, he's trying to get the heat going.
Yeah, I've got a puzzle that I've got to put together that my son gave me for Christmas, and I'm trying to get the nerve to start doing it. It's very complicated.
What is it? I'm sorry, my
It-
volume was down.
It's a puzzle.
Oh, okay.
It's a moving puzzle.
Oh,
I'll show it to you one day.
that would probably be fun to do.
I
No?
read the instructions, and they're real tiny and in all different languages. You have to look for the English version.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's one of those.
How many pieces is it?
I don't know. Hold on. I'll go get it and I'll let you see what it is.
You see a GFI anywhere?
No,
Because it popped.
what's a
A
GFI?
GFI, ground fault interrupter. It's a outlet with a little button on it.
No.
Well, we need to find that. 'Cause that popped, and that's why we don't have heat. Aha!
Oh, is that why it's not working?
Yep.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
okay. So then this should kick on?
That wasn't getting power because that's on the same
Oh.
line. As soon as I went to go turn that on, it wouldn't go on. That's not getting power to ignite the heat.
Okay.
So I gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about this
I didn't
stuff.
know until I just figured out that this had no power.
So this will come on now?
I'm hoping. Let's give it a minute. I'm gonna put this on
Oh.
right now.
Cool. It's always something really stupid.
Here's what I got to put together.
All right, where are you? I'm gonna put this on the solo thing so I can see it. Cool. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so that's like that 3D puzzle.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got those.
Yeah,
Those are fun. Me and Joey did it.
Jay likes those.
Well,
That
he can come over here and put it together.
You
It's
can
like
go
puzzle building.
She said you could go over there and put that together.
It helps if you glue the pieces. If you put a little bit, a dab of like Elmer's or something on it, it helps to keep it in place while you put the other. I know it falls apart while you try to.
She
build it.
hasn't even attempted it yet.
Look at how you got to get the pieces off. I mean,
Oh my God.
how do you get the pieces off this board?
How do you get the pieces off that board?
They
They-
just snap out.
Yeah, I think they snap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they snap
What
out.
is it?
Put
Oh,
very,
it's a
very easy
puzzle.
on them.
that's a
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yeah, it's a fish puzzle.
It's a 3D puzzle.
Oh my
So
gosh.
you see the
You get those
fish
at like Smithsonian and stuff.
Yeah.
and it turns.
Yeah, they're very complicated.
Good luck. Wish me luck.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I have fun with this.
Jay likes them.
That
Well,
is a puzzle. It's more like a model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sculpture.
He'll have to come over there and put it together for you.
Bye.
Okay, you can get me off the big one.
I'm sorry, Mother. She's like, get me off that big screen.
That's okay.
You're off.
Well, I made my choice. It's cereal.
You're gonna eat cereal?
That's what I'm eating.
What kind of cereal?
The kind I got in the kitchen.
She's like, I have no effing clue. I'm just eating this.
I've got like 5 different kinds of cereal because the kids come over, they eat their cereal, and I have my cereal. My husband has his cereal. So, yeah. I've got 5 different brands in
Now
there.
you made me curious.
I don't think we have any here.
We don't have any cereal. That's one thing we don't have.
Oh my gosh, I have to have cereal.
We could have cereal because we could put the milk in the refrigerator.
Yep. Yep.
It's Golden Pops.
Golden
Pop.
Pop.
Golden Pops.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
So it's like
Yeah,
corn pops.
I love corn pops.
Yeah, those are good. I like those.
I've been busy trying to find a veterinarian. I have an African gray, and his toenails need done. And I called my vet because they used to cut his nails for me, but the guy who does it is no longer there. So I had to call another vet. They were going to charge me. One of them was going to charge me $69.
Ow!
And
Holy crap.
I don't need a checkup. And, you know, that was for a checkup. The other one was going to charge me $79
Uh-huh.
for a full checkup. And I don't need a checkup.
Oh, because they're going to charge you for the office visit because that's what they all do.
Call a groomer.
Yeah, go to a
So-
groomer.
Any
So there's-
groomer. They can be a dog groomer, cat groomer. Claws are claws.
There's a pet store called Pet Paradise. I called them today. They will do it. And I asked them, I said, how much would you charge me? And she said, oh, nothing. I said, no, you ain't. I'm going to give you something for that.
Aw, that was nice of them, though.
So once it starts warming up, I don't want to take him out when it's cold and rainy. So once it starts to warm up a little bit, I'll take him over there and have it done. But it's been, I have those perches that will help keep the nails trimmed. And I guess
Yeah.
I need to change that. They're not doing its job anymore. But it's been 4 years since I've had, had it done.
How do you do his bill?
That's on.
I give him
Oh,
a
no,
lot of
that's on.
toys
Never
to
mind.
play with, to chew on.
Has he got a cuddle bone?
Yep. He'll turn 21 in February.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
21.
he'll be turning 21.
I raised cockatiels.
I did too. I raised
Not no
finches.
more.
I raised
I-
finches.
They kept having babies. I went and I asked them, I said, why does this thing keep having babies? I don't want no more babies. And they're like, well, what do you have in their cage? And so I named off the stuff I had in their cage, including a house. And they said, you mean a nesting box? And I said, okay, that's what y'all call it. Of course I do. She goes, that's why you have babies. She goes, take that nesting box out and they'll stop hatching eggs.
There
I said,
you
"Okay."
go.
And they never hatched another egg. So, but man, I was having, I had to have 2 great big huge cages because they kept having babies.
All because you had a nesting box.
All because I had a nesting box. Exactly. I started off with just 2.
Well, they're throwing you a fortune there,
Well, I traded one for my cat that I got. No, I traded 2 for the cat that I got. And then another person took 2. And then she had more. And then she had another set of babies. And those I couldn't get rid of. and one was real pretty. It was marbled color.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she was gorgeous. And but they kind of all went away. They just kind of one of them flew out the window and the other one flew out the garage door.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
So
see.
that
I
was
see a
sad.
lot of that. I see a lot of that on Facebook. People lose their birds.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to clip their wings, and I'm not taking all 9 birds to get them clipped.
Yeah.
that's
And
easy
so
to
they
do.
just kind of
Clipping
flew
them is
around the house. I didn't worry
Clipping-
about them, you know.
clipping.
They'd go in the
yeah.
cage when it was nighttime and they go in there to eat and all that, but they just flew around the house.
Yeah,
Game
clipping
Dev
them
knows
is
how to
not
do it.
hard.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I don't have them
so-
anymore, so
Well, in future reference, if you ever need to know how, you don't clip all of their wing, right? You only do
Right.
one side, and you only do the first 3 to 4 feathers from the tip. The first 4 big ones, right? Those are called the flight feathers. Those are the ones that they use to lift up off of the ground and get themselves in the air. There's it depends on what bird. There could be up to 10 of the flight feathers, but they're the longer feathers that are towards the tip of the wing. The other ones you leave those alone. That way they can actually get up a little bit, so they can jump from perch to perch and stuff like that. It's really, really simple. They do not have any feeling in their feathers, and you don't pluck them. Whatever you do, don't pluck them.
Wait, yes,
Just
they do.
snip 'em
You
off.
don't want to
Snip them off about a centimeter from the where they attach to the wing, and you just clip them off. That's all you do.
My husband
Pretty
will
simple.
not allow me to clip my bird's wings.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt them. That's not the same as
No.
no, that's not the same as that. But remember when like everyone's against declawing cats?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
this is a
I'm
little bit
against.
different. These grow back in.
yeah, my cat's declawed on the front.
Yeah, I had mine done too. I didn't want to do it, but I didn't have a choice. The cat was destroying everything.
Yeah,
Well,
my
I-
one cat did. She destroyed couches and she
Yup.
destroyed chairs and
And
Yeah.
she
They
wasn't,
have-
and she wasn't going to go outside, so I didn't see a reason why I couldn't do it.
yeah,
But I
Chuck
got a
never
really-
goes out.
I got a really bad attitude from the vet when I asked to have that done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I worked for 2 veterinarians, and they really don't want to do that.
I know.
There is a way to avoid that. Is they've got little plastic things that flip over the claw.
Nope,
No,
destroyed.
I tried those. Didn't work.
Nope,
No,
they destroyed it.
I
I
tried
tried
everything.
aluminum foil. I tried
Yep.
everything. Nope, didn't work.
Me too. I
No,
tried everything.
Sometimes you just got a bastard cat.
And he's got his back claws. It's just his front claws that are gone.
Yeah, that's what I did. Just the front. I didn't do all 4.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, that little booger can tear you up on his back legs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They figure it out.
They can still get you.
Yep.
They can't get your furniture as good, but they can still get you.
Yeah.
They don't catch rice as well.
But I had to get a different kitty litter. He developed bone spurs in his claws, front claws.
Yeah.
And so the regular kitty litter is too grainy, it's too rocky.
Yeah.
And so I have to get a special cat litter, which isn't cheap. It's $20 a bag.
Yeah, I
it
think I
lasts
had to
me-
do that.
It lasts me about a month. This
Wow.
kitty litter. Yeah.
The wind here is awful.
The what?
The wind. I don't
Yeah,
know if
the
you-
wind's bad here too.
I don't know if you can hear, but the wind is pushing that rain right into my bedroom window. I mean,
It's
it
just
is.
really coldy. It's just real cold raining outside. Like it's just super cold.
And I hope somebody in Washington, D.C. is getting sopping wet.
Me too.
You know,
I
You
know who
know
you're
he's
talking
terrible.
about.
you know he's getting sick, don't you? You can
Good.
hear.
That'll go good when he's in his jail cell.
Yeah,
You can only
I
hope.
don't want to.
yeah, we can only hope.
I don't want to mention that person's name. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
but he's gonna get sick.
Criminals.
Oh,
Oh
poor
well.
little guy getting sick.
Oh well. It's about time karma comes around.
I can't access anything from here.
So that's not working, huh? What's B talking about? B says do not run the backup heater if it's electric on high. What does that mean?
I don't even know. Oh, don't run up this heater on high.
Why?
I don't know. We run it all day usually.
Yeah.
But on my eco mode. This heater, the blower's not going on.
Okay, Jen, let's see it.
All right, so this is done. Here you go.
Wow, that's
Hey,
pretty.
Jay, try
Oh, that
unplugging
is
and then put back
pretty.
in.
I just got to get the, I got to put the bottom pieces on, but that's Jay's job. So he has to do that when he's done doing the other job he's doing. Oh, you got it on? He
You
got
may
it
have to
on.
reset the breaker for it too. Check the breaker on it.
Yay!
You got it. Nice. Good. Good job.
He fixed it. Yay!
What was the issue with it? So anybody knows how to fix it next time.
What? I didn't hear you.
I said, how did he fix it so somebody can mention it next time something happens?
How'd you fix
I
it?
have no freaking.
He has no clue. He got lucky. That's pretty much.
That's me.
That's pretty much the gist of it, guys. I'm just glad it worked.
I turned it off and turned it on again.
There you go.
I'm just glad it's working.
Well, it's blowing air. It's not ignited yet. But
Not yet, but it takes a while to warm up usually anyway. I'm just
Right.
happy.
Guys, I'm going back on out of here. Mona, it was good
I'll go right
talking
now.
to you. I'll talk to you soon. All righty. All right. You got my number, right? Yes, I do. Give me a
Yeah,
call.
Mona.
I sure
night.
will.
Yeah, Mona.
And
Love
Jen,
you,
I
Mona.
love you, the octopus. It's awful pretty. It is pretty. Game Dev, Mother Nature, all you guys, I love you to pieces, and all you folks in the chat. So see you later. Angels
Bye,
on your
Mona.
bumpers, guys.
Give baby
Bye.
a kiss for me.
Love ya.
we're gonna show them the fancy tool I use to fix this.
What did you
entire-
use? Oh, wait till you see the tool he used to fix the heating system.
Oh, tweezers. Hey, a Swiss Army knife.
Army
There
knife.
you go.
That's the only thing I got in the camper. 'Cause all my tools are in the back of the truck, and the truck's at the shop. So,
We improvise here.
Hey, you got it. Use it.
Yeah, when we were in Hagerstown, man, you have to understand some of the things we had to come up with just to survive on certain things.
Oh, I could imagine.
Mona,
Mona's Ranger rolled out in the parking lot. Like she didn't even use a tent.
no,
Just
she
straight up tarp with a
she had
blanket.
a tarp tied to Dennis's car that flipped over her with a cot, and that's what she slept in that
Well,
night.
yeah, that night, yeah.
Wow.
Ranger rolled it.
Oh yeah, she
She was hardcore.
yeah, she was hardcore out there.
You want to talk about Survivor?
That woman knows how to survive.
Yeah.
Mona's she's a trooper, man.
She's really excited about this.
She is.
doing her own
She is very excited.
and
That's
she's
cool.
been wanting to do this.
I'm
for a
excited
long
for
time.
her.
I'm glad she finally has the audience she deserves.
Yes, babe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because this isn't her first. This isn't her second one, is it? This is like,
Oh yeah. No, she's been involved with movement since the 60s.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's a flower child.
She's the
Right?
one of
She's
the
the original flower children.
OG flower children.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
imagine. I can imagine Mona running across the field, sliding through the mud, food hanging out, just woo! Get some.
She's not in here to hear you.
Oh,
She
I
left.
forgot.
She left. You'll have to tell her what you
Well,
said.
she may still be in the chat, so you can probably still tell her.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. You got it. You just blew the heat in my face. It's working. Yay. Thank goodness.
Awesome. Yeah,
Lord,
you would have been sleeping in at mom's.
yeah, right?
And I got the garbage off the porch.
See, that's the other thing. If it came down to it, we do have a house right now to go into, but you know,
I'm not gonna.
we gotta,
They
we, gotta
won't.
we won't always have that, you know?
Right.
So it's good to know how to do it in case you are stuck somewhere that you don't have somewhere to go.
Yep.
Always
Jay
have
won't stay
backups.
there. He'll stay in the camper.
Oh yeah, no, he will. He's stubborn like that.
Oh, I'll stay in here.
And that's cool. I'll go sleep in my old room. I'm not staying in the cold.
I haven't stayed in the house since this whole thing.
No, he hasn't stayed in the house. He's right.
I slept in the truck till we found the camper,
That's right, you did.
and then we got the camper, and that's it. This is going to be the entire year outside.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, I mean, dedicated man.
I slept in the house twice.
All right.
So I slept on the couch downstairs because the dog wanted to sleep, and I like to sleep with the dog sometimes. She's my little buddy.
Hey, Dacia, how are you?
Oh, where is Dacia? Oh, hey, Dacia. We do got heat now. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Crafty J
I'll
stepped
put you
in.
down here for a minute.
I put on my new hat, my Crafty J hat. I've got Survival J and Jersey J, and
Can you finish?
yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting over here.
He's gonna
I
finish
gotcha.
the dream catcher,
Here, get-
sun catcher.
Check out
I don't
the.
know why I keep
Let's
saying
show 'em
dream catcher.
all of the hard work
Stop
that goes
moving.
into this.
I gotta put that on there. Hold on. So this.
No, not that. I was gonna show him this.
Oh, I was gonna show him this,
Oh,
the
yeah.
logo that he's making for me. It's very sparkly.
I love it.
It's nice, right? I think it looks good. It's not done yet, though. Oh, he wants to show you his. Here you go.
I'll
That's
put
actually
you on
turning
mute.
out really nice.
I got him. I got to move the. There you go. He's gonna show you how he puts that together. Ugh. I got stuck on the cord. I drop all my diamonds on the floor. Then I get stuck in the cord. I did. I dropped all the pink ones on the floor.
Did you?
The whole bag went on the floor.
Oh, that's cool.
I got them though.
I've got it down now.
You did all of them, so.
You got these little rings.
Little rings.
You gotta.
Come on, get up.
And,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Oh, is that how that goes?
And then you
I had
take
no idea.
one of these, and you Superman split it in half with your bare hands, like so. Ugh. See?
I see.
And then we take that and put it on here. That. And you
Cool.
put your jewel, your end jewel, and you tighten that back up like that.
B, have a good night. I'm sorry I missed some of your comments
Night
tonight.
B. I'm sorry I missed all of them.
Yeah.
trying to get the heat
He
going.
was going nuts with the heater tonight.
It was really aggravating me because I hate when I can't fix something. It really bothers me. I'll lose sleep over it.
Yeah, he will. And then it'll drive me nuts.
Yeah, because I'll be up at 5 a.m.
So it's better. Dacia, thank you. Dacia, sorry. She said, I'm good, sweeties.
I love her.
She said, Red's turning in someone else's grave, Jay. You're crafty. Kidding.
I know. Red's gonna get at me now and be like, I'm bedazzled again or something. He busts my balls, but you know what? I enjoy my little crafting time with Jen. I like hanging out with her. And we do something she likes doing for once, because she's always doing my stuff.
Yeah, Dacia, he fixed it. We got heat.
It's getting hot quick.
It's getting real hot in here now.
Getting hot in her.
You can never have a happy medium. It's always, it's too hot or it's too cold.
Ugh. See?
Bedazzling caskets is a new thing.
Yes.
You know what? It probably is. I really wouldn't doubt it.
Well, we're for hire if you want us to
I mean,
bedazzle your casket.
The casket alone is how much money? How much more the diamonds
It's
that go on?
$10,000 to bedazzle your. That's basic starting price. You know, basic.
That
design.
doesn't even include the casket.
Nope, casket's extra.
And we do offer a cardboard box that will bedazzle.
That's right. So if you're cremated, you can bedazzle your box.
We can bedazzle your urn.
Yeah.
Anything you want bedazzled.
Super crafty.
We got enough diamonds for all of it.
Splitting rings. Ugh. Definitely hurts your fingers. You shouldn't do it with your fingers.
Probably not.
You
That's
know,
why I don't do it. That's why you do
my-
it.
He's going,
my
man.
birthday's in April, and diamonds is my birthstone.
Oh, no way.
Wow. That's cool. Mine's
Yeah.
what is it called?
A peridot
A peridot.
or a
That really light green color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we have it in there.
so I got diamonds in my ears and my wedding ring. Diamond.
Oh, that's nice.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
That's right.
You got to tell your husband that he's got to get you your birthstone again this year.
Every year.
Every
birthstone.
year, it's got to be your birthstone.
That's right. No cubic zirconia is here.
I actually like cubic
I
zirconia. I
cheaped
don't
out.
really have any problem with those.
I cheaped out. If Jen's diamond was real on her engagement
I would
ring,
be a millionaire.
we'd be a millionaire.
Yeah.
She would have like a $500,000 or $600,000 rock on.
I told him I don't care if it's a real stone. It doesn't matter to me.
Why would I give her a real one right now when we're not engaged and she's gonna beat it up or we're engaged. When you get married, I'm gonna give you the
We're
nice big
married.
rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even care if my wedding ring is real.
I'll make that one real.
Really doesn't
I
matter.
I told him all I want is a wedding band. That's it.
Yeah, like I don't really care. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, it's got to be this much of somebody's salary of what they make. I have a
Well,
lot of
he's-
friends like that.
He surprised me.
My grandmother was gonna give me her engagement ring to give to her, but
That's good though.
I
You know?
I don't want to have her ring. I'd rather have our own ring.
My mom gave me her engagement ring diamond when I got engaged my first time because I was in a relationship before Jay. I was in like a on and off 18-year relationship.
Then she ditched the zero and got with the hero.
Yeah. And my mom let me use her engagement ring, and I was like, you know what, and I hope she's not listening to this, but I'm like, you and Dad didn't work out. Like, I feel like that's bad luck. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry, Mom. I'm not trying to be a mean person. That's kind of what I felt like. Sophia, your birthstone is a peridot too?
Yeah,
I'm in August too. I'm an August baby.
Peridot forever.
Mine's
I'm
a
a Sep-
diamond.
Nice.
What do you have?
He's got diamonds.
Oh, you got a diamond
Mine is
too?
a diamond. April. Yeah.
That's
So we got
nice.
2 birthdays coming up in April.
You're expensive babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is I forgot, it's orange.
January is garnet, I believe, right?
I'm September.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I thinking
What is
your
that
name?
clicking
Oh, I'm
noise?
thinking of Joey.
Thanks, babe.
I'm thinking of Joey.
Oh, and your birthday's in sometime ever, right? Yeah, I'll forget too.
What is September?
Jen doesn't have a birthday.
What?
Jen doesn't have a birthday. She
She's
floated
immortal.
down from heaven as an angel that she is. That
Oh,
should have been your line.
how are
Jay.
you single?
You
man?
know what? That is true.
How are you
I'm
single?
gonna agree with
Dad?
you on
Yeah.
that. Oh, that was cute.
I mean, that just reminds me of my old pickup lines.
Would you stop it?
Did it hurt? And they're like, what? And I'm like, when you fell from heaven.
I never fell for any of those pickup lines.
Oh, the
Yeah,
girls
my
up
way
there,
of saying it's better than that.
right?
I think, yeah, I think Game Dev's way of saying it was way better.
It's way classier.
Way
It's
classier.
not as Guido cheesy pickup line,
Exactly.
you know. So this sun catcher, I keep wanting to say
Yep,
dream
and I
catcher.
said it too.
Make some damn dream catchers so we could be right for once.
You need feathers for that. Feathers, and you gotta weave that somehow. I don't know how to make them.
I can help you. A couple knots.
All right, so that's done. There's
That's
your
looking awesome.
sun
I'm
catcher.
loving
There.
that.
Sounds
Just wait till you see the ones that I sent for you guys.
Yeah, he said
One with
Oh, did you?
a wolf, and there's another one with a sun in it. It's a hanger
Oh, I
like
like the
those.
turtle.
I sent a link to
the
you.
turtles here.
And this is the turtle, and
I
the
like
seahorse,
turtle.
and I made a dolphin too, but that's a memorial for my cousin because she liked dolphins. So we're gonna give that to my aunt for
Shit.
her
I
daughter.
like the seahorse one. That's my favorite one.
The seahorse is pretty, right? The seahorse was pretty much. I like that. I like that because it had a lot of pink in it, and I like pink. Same thing with the octopus.
Hello? Hey, sorry I missed the call. My phone's on silent.
To see us as cheesiest line ever,
Everything
Jay.
good? You what? Oh my god, are you okay?
Who is that?
It's Kat.
What happened?
She totaled her car.
Oh my god.
You're alright though? You were in the car alone, or you having Joey with you? Or... Jesus Christ. How bad? How bad? Like front end smack or like the whole thing's...
Holy crap. What is going on?
Oh no.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Hey, Patty. Thank you.
Dude. Well, at least you're alright. Cars are replaceable. Holy shit. You want to buy a Civic?
No, she doesn't want that car.
You don't
Trust
want
me.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't make you drive that.
No way, Kat. Wouldn't even do that to you.
I know. She's like, I take that thing and scrap it.
No.
It's a convoy relic. It's worth $1 million.
That car's got sentimental value
She's
to
like,
it.
"No, it's not." Oh my god. Oh man. Are you trying to fix it or? Yeah.
I don't think she wants to fix that car.
Ugh. Oh my god, dude. What were you on, 80 or so?
What is that clicking noise?
That is the rain hitting my camper.
Like over by the train station or something?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, by the shop, right.
Sounds
That's
like
a-
somebody's typing.
Shitty
I know,
intersection.
right? It's loud in here.
Well, damn, dude.
That's
Sorry
why
to
I'm
hear
having
that.
a hard time hearing you guys.
I'll keep my eyes out for some good vehicles on a deal.
Marketplace has some good deals.
Oh, they towed it to the shop? Oh, all right. Did you talk to my father yet or no? Awesome. Yeah.
It has been, Dacia. It has been weird. So much weird stuff happening lately.
You're right. Yeah. That's it.
Our car insurance
Yeah.
went up, and we
Well, at least you're all right. And
Geico,
yeah, I'm sure he'll
and
take
we
care of you over there.
changed it,
You know.
and we got
Um,
$300 off.
Wow, that's
What happened?
Well, our car insurance and our homeowner insurance went up
you're set.
to $600,
Yeah.
and we looked
Well, I
around,
mean,
and
that
he got
sucks.
a
Your
better
mom's not
deal.
in the car. No, you did. Thank God Wayla don't have a car.
We got it was 400 and something now for
Yeah.
car insurance and the house.
Do you only have one car on there?
Yeah, we only have one car, and
Yeah,
our
that's-
driving records is
I just had to put a front right
very
axle,
good.
fix the thermostat,
Yeah, that seems like a
put some
lot.
lug nut studs on the right tire, and
Well, it's
But then you
now
also have you have the homeowner's insurance on there too, right?
that's gonna cost me.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah,
down the street
so-
from your farm.
Then that's probably actually
you need
makes
to
a
get,
pretty
a
good
good
deal
friend
now that I'm thinking about it. Because I
Yes.
remember when I had
He's taking care of me.
the homeowner's insurance separate, but I also included the homeowners in the mortgage. So that way I didn't have to pay it separate, if that makes
Yeah, I'm
sense.
seeing him right now.
Right.
So we're borrowing Jen's mom's car because Jen's stepdad fell down the stairs. Yeah, he should be coming home soon, hopefully. But he's in that neck brace for at least 4 to 6 weeks.
so that won't go into the new
Yeah, I'm gonna
insurance.
I'm gonna swing by this
Go
weekend
effective
for
till the
sure.
27th.
Because
That's look from 600 to
cool.
300 off. That's pretty good.
No, that is good.
Oh, no way.
I didn't hear that part of it
That's
because
awesome.
everyone keeps breaking up. I can't hear.
No way. You should put it on YouTube.
I don't understand why everyone's breaking up. Sounds like they're in a cave.
He
Huh.
probably gets all like self-conscious.
I'm muted because I'm eating.
I'm gonna go back out to the little squares.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Thank
you
you,
got it over
Kim.
to Eagle though.
I appreciate
At
that.
least it's somewhere safe.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the potty.
Let's go see what idiot is doing. Idiot. Let's see what idiot is up to. He's not live anymore. Huh? He's not live anymore. I wonder what happened. Interesting. Anybody there? Testing 1 2.
I'm here.
Anybody
What's
there?
going on? Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, nothing. It just got too quiet.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm just
I'm
muted.
here. I'm just working on something real quick.
A certain bug went off, so
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the police were taking pictures of his van. Oh boy.
Penis. Yo, look at this. Hold on.
I can't see.
You gotta put it on the big one.
That's the
Wow.
front of her car. The wheels off of the car. That's her tire.
Doesn't happen.
Wow.
This is my son's mother. The one, you know, everyone busts my balls because of the child support thing. That she took me off of child support. We have a great, you know,
Wow.
co-parenting relationship. Anytime something like this happens, you know, I help her out, try to get the car fixed because my son's got to get around too, you know.
Yeah.
You got to help co-parent. Like this is, so I'm gonna try to help her get her, you know, her car fixed. But that whole side is smashed up. It's totaled. She avoided a head on and smashed into something.
See?
What the?
But
See, these people that
no, they're animals out
yeah,
there.
man. See? I get
They
it.
are.
I feel for them. I really do.
But you know, but my son wasn't in the car. She was on her way home from work. It was best case scenario as for, you know, as me as a dad, but worst for her, I guess.
Well,
Mm.
at least you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, no, it's
So that's good.
it's good. You know, we don't wish any kind of harm to anybody like that. You know, we could not get along on certain topics. Like she's in the medical industry and she's double thinged and all that. And, you know, we don't agree on everything, but she understands my platform and I understand she works for the medical industry. So there's no doing anything about that. But, you know, for right now, my son's not poked and she agrees. Let's wait a little while. And so it worked out. But yeah, she's okay. All right.
I know. Thank God no one was hurt. Right,
Yeah.
Tasia? I know. I feel for
Yeah,
her, man. I know what it's like to not be in control like that when you're driving. That's what happened to me with my car accident. I had no choice. The guy pushed me right off the highway.
Whoa. Whoa.
Since then, we've taught Jen some defensive driving skills, and nobody pushes her off the highway anymore. Especially with that truck.
No, because
Yeah.
the guy that tried to hit me, the guy that came up behind me and tried to push me into the guardrail, I didn't even know he hit my truck. He just smashed the whole side of his own car.
You see his car whip around. His car was getting all
I
squirrely.
had like a scratch on my bumper.
And then the squirrels chased him down with the Civic and freaking the weed
The weed
light.
do light. Yeah.
That's when they came and hung out with us in Jersey.
Yeah.
They
He got
chased his ass right
mad
down.
at me. He told me that someone was throwing stuff at him from the truck.
And nobody was throwing
Nobody
anything.
was throwing anything
It was
at him.
probably like leaves falling out of the bed of the truck as we drove down the road. You
And
know?
the only reason I know he hit me was because I felt it in the steering wheel. Jay didn't even know. I had to tell him. I'm like, that guy just tried to push me into the guardrail.
And then I
And-
was like, go get him. And she doesn't drive like that. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I see the squirrels whip past us. She like Mel pulls up next to us. She gives us the like she points to herself. She's like, "We got it." I'm like, "Awesome!" And then like they disappear, like splitting lanes. Like, dude, they were going up the shoulder like crazy shit.
And they pulled.
And they got him.
And he pulled over.
Yeah, they
'Cause he
pulled
thought
over
she
for
was
him.
a cop.
And then she gets out, and she almost went through the window at him. He put his window up because he was scared of her. Meanwhile, he's got tattoos all over his face. He's got like a biker, sticker on the back of his car, like I stop for bikes or something. I don't know.
I didn't see him.
He was all like, wannabe biker gangster kind of guy, and Mel punked him out. And then Red's trying to calm me. He's running down the shoulder because I'm running towards the car. I'm about to kill this guy. And Red's running towards me, and he's like, calm down, he's calling the cops. I'm like, fuck. I just wanted to reach through the window and remind him, that road rage could be very dangerous. I just wanted to talk.
I know, right, Dacia? They're awesome. We love them.
We love the squirrels, man.
They always have our back.
That's why, people are like, I don't understand why you like the squirrels. Like,
Because they
only
always
certain
have
people.
our back. They're always there for
No
us.
matter what.
Yeah.
No matter, because I've had their back since day one.
Yeah.
As soon as Mel and Red said, I need somewhere to go, can we come there? I was like, yep, snuck him into AFC, because at first it was an issue because the leadership didn't want him there because he had a warrant and he was a liability. And they had that whole signing of the thing.
Yeah, so we snuck them in and we kept them in there.
We helped him out.
And when they came and stayed with us.
Yep. And then Ninja came with Mom.
Yep.
And then the mayor showed up, and then we had Mona and Mechanic Eric, and the list grew. Tracy at one point.
Yeah, we had fun. We
Poor
had
Tracy.
campfires every night. Mona told her stories at the campfire.
Uncle Bill visited.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Dixie.
Jim came by.
Yep. There was a lot of people. We had a lot of good times down there. It was crazy because every day was like a different adventure. Every day was a different.
Dacia, they do. They really do have a lot of people's backs. We all take care of each other. We're a family, and that's what we do.
You can't turn on each other when times get bad or a rumor comes up.
Exactly.
That's when you gotta defend each other the most, It's easy to talk shit about someone. It's harder to face reality and what it actually is.
No, you're on.
What? What's wrong with that? Your cat is smoking a joint.
Oh my
To everyone. I can't pack a bowl.
I didn't even realize it until I just.
Jazzy's got a freaking John bird. That's Jazzy's Johnny. Look.
Oh my god! You're gonna light the cat on fire.
No, I'm not. He doesn't even pull. He doesn't even smoke right. Look. He lets it go out. That's a waste, bro.
Oh, thank you, Dacia. We love you too. Did everybody fall asleep on the panel?
If anybody's wondering what Jazzy's smoking, you got some Black Orchid. There you go. Some Black Orchid. It's known to the state of California to cause happiness.
I think everyone fell asleep.
Nope, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I'm just working on a logo for a shirt.
Nice. I should be doing that.
You're gonna love this one, Jay. This one's special for you.
Oh, I love you. I gotta see what's going on. I don't even have
I'm all crafted out for today. That's very tedious.
I can't believe it.
Hey, Kim. Kim's like, I'm here.
Hi, Kim. I love Kim too.
Kim, you should come on the panel. You can come on the panel, Kim.
She
You don't
should-
have to put your face on there. You can just put your logo up like everyone else here.
You guys know she's a singer, right? We got to get her singing one day.
Come on the panel and do some singing for us. She's
might-
got a great voice,
She ain't
guys.
gonna do that on the spot.
I know. I'm just joking. I would never do that to you, Kim.
We should get, we should get a talent contest night one night on a panel.
What happened to Mother Nature?
Uh-oh.
She disappeared off the panel. Up. Hold on. I got someone in there.
That's probably her again.
She must have clicked herself out.
Yes,
I was wondering where you went.
I did.
JC is like, I'm the loudmouth. Dacia. I don't know why I call you Dacia.
It's just,
I'm sorry. I
she's gonna come on a
apologize.
panel and yell at me. Pick a name, Jen. Pick a name. Who do you want me to be
Is
today?
it a sun catcher or is it a dream catcher? I
It's
do
a-
that all the time. I
it's a
always say
gem
the
catcher.
opposite of what I'm trying to say.
Jersey Gen catcher. You can make your own catcher out of this one. Right?
Well, if you guys want, if anyone wants to come on the panel, the StreamYard link is up there. Just hit that and I'll let you right in. If I don't know you, you ain't coming in though. I'll just throw that out there.
We have to have a relationship
Yeah.
first.
I got to know you.
Gotta know who you are. Yeah, I gotta make some. I gotta make shirts for the other channels, for Jen's channel, for my other channel. I only made them for the survival
Whew,
channel. So
getting
far.
tired.
Do you want to make a store tonight?
Kim
Or-
said my voice is cold.
Just gotta warm up. La 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 la.
You gotta do some of those warm-ups. That you know where they pull on your throat. Yeah. No, I'm not.
It's Jersey Jazzy.
I'm not doing that. I'm actually gonna probably catch one episode of the Ozark.
We're watching Ozark.
Well, I miss it.
All right.
If you guys get a chance, you should check out that show on Netflix called The Ozark. It's a good series.
It's crazier when your life is kind of like that. too.
Well, not really like that.
Not like that completely. I mean, there are aspects where there are crazy spots in our life.
Yeah, we get crazy stuff like that, but
Well, there's no money wandering.
we're not washing money.
You know, that does sound pretty appetizing, though. I'm watching them do it, and they're having a fucking blast.
It's
so,
crazy because on the show they show you how to do it too.
Basically.
Yeah, they
set
do.
up shell
It's weird.
accounts. Yeah. I mean, not like I'm paying attention. It's like people who watch Breaking Bad to learn how to cook meth.
Yeah, no, it's not my thing.
Oh, by the way, we got all of it right here. That blue shit.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
blue
since
diamond.
me and Jen are such meth
That's the
heads.
blue diamond stuff.
High class,
That's some high class blue diamonds there.
super expensive. $1,000 a little rock of diamond.
Oh man, too much.
That's how we got paid for TPC,
You sold the blue diamond?
blue diamond rocks. La 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 la.
I can't
See, I
stop
could sing.
yawning.
Oh, Kim, yo. So I'm gonna throw up this merch shop again.
Can I get some of those cookies?
Nope.
I can't have any cookies.
Sure you can.
No, that's it.
Where's the Jersey Gen one? Hold on.
Jersey-
There it is.
Jersey Gen 1.
Jersey Gen lights my fire.
Oh, did you show them that?
I'm gonna throw up a couple here.
Oh god.
Nope, that's not it. Hold on. This one.
Do you want to see the shirt that he
La, la, la,
designed
la,
for
la,
me?
la.
It's a little strange for people to be wearing it.
What? Jersey Gen lights my fire.
Yeah.
Wow, they're fans, Jen. Those are for the guys that really like you.
I know, it's just
Like,
weird.
Imagine you show up at a rally one day or something, and like somebody's got a Jersey Gen lights my fire shirt. Like how?
How are
silly
you gonna
that is.
feel about that?
I'm gonna make ones for me too.
Jersey J lights my fire.
Something like that. I don't know.
Jersey J makes me fire.
What? No, I don't want that one. It's hard. I can't believe you just said that. Oh my God, Jen, you keep making to see him yawn.
I'm sorry.
She's sorry.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I'm exhausted.
We're having our own fun over
I didn't
here.
even do, I only did, well, I did some of the coaster and then I did some of the sun catcher. But that sun catcher kicked my butt.
What was I supposed to put up here?
You were supposed to show them the shirt, but then you put the link up. So
I put the link for the
I
shirt.
don't know what you're doing.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Anybody else want to come on the stream? We have the link right here. Hold on. I'm working on that. There it is.
What are you doing?
I'm just throwing links up.
The link is up there on the
Where?
panel. Under
not
your name
pinned.
there. See it?
I just put the link.
I'm eating these little cookies.
Give me them. What'd you do with all of them?
These little vanilla wafer things. I didn't do anything with them. I only had 2.
It's gonna make a pile right there. All right. What else we crafting, Jen?
I'm done with crafting.
What do you mean?
I'm not crafting anymore.
Now what do we do?
Oh.
All right.
There, I made a craft.
Big red
You guys
line?
want to see my craft? Ta-da! I made a cookie flour.
Uh-huh. That's good.
Cute.
Eddie's live too.
I'll be selling that on the Etsy store. You
Did,
gotta eat it right away or it goes stale.
did he change his name back? He changed his name back.
Who?
Necro. Necro Squirrel.
Was he Necro Squirrel still, or is he Red back?
He loves that.
I'm
No,
only
Necro Squirrel, still Necro Squirrel.
I'm
Red?
gonna call him Red.
I'm gonna say hi to Eddie.
I'm not calling him Necro Squirrel. I like Red better.
Eddie Block's live.
Oh yeah? What's he doing?
Who cares?
From the course. And then you know what her husband says?
Oh,
I'm gonna stay with her. I'm gonna stay with her.
they're talking about some
Is
news article.
is dumb
They have enough of her.
is
Who we
dumbass
listening
still
to?
We're in trouble.
what?
Who we listening to?
Eddie Block.
I
I don't know who that
Eddie
is.
Block. Eddie Block and me got close after Oreo smacked him in the face at a rally. He's the Proud Boy that was in the wheelchair. The
Oh,
disabled
okay.
man.
Yeah.
But yeah, we started talking. Well, I talked to him before that, but we were talking more afterwards, and got pretty tight.
Well, yeah, because anybody that smacks someone in a wheelchair has problems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not a real fair fight there.
Listen, Eddie Block will whoop his ass, but I mean, you got to be a certain kind of piece of shit to smack a guy in a wheelchair.
The Cia says she likes vanilla wafers.
Oh, that's what these are.
Oh, the Cia, my stepdad's coming home tomorrow. He's going to be in a neck brace for like 4 to 6 weeks. We're going to see how well that goes because he's like Jay. He can't sit still. He's always got to be doing something. I know it's going to be hard for him because right before Christmas, he had a pacemaker put in too. So he's got to deal with that as well.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
And he was already mad about the pacemaker.
My uncle's still recovering from the triple bypass he just had.
You know how guys are. They can't accept the fact that they got to slow down.
No, we can accept it. We won't. We just refuse to. We
And then-
can't. We can do it. We're
But then
capable.
you just make things worse for yourself in the end.
Well, listen. If we slow down, you guys start yelling at us. So.
I don't yell at you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
No, you're different. You want me to stop.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, a lot of these women out there want their husbands to get the hell up and do something.
I'd like for mine to stay home once in a while.
I'm always home.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you like them to like Jay's not even the type that'll sit and watch TV. Like he can't sit and watch a show with me. He's got to be getting up and down and up and down and up. It gets annoying after a while. You know what I'm saying?
Mine's never home.
I feel bad that you have to deal with that. Is he working?
Today is the first day. Today he had the day off, but he was still out running around. I mean, he was here some of the time, some of the time not. No, he works. He goes to work at 5:30 in the morning, he has to be at work at 5 in the morning, and he's home. He comes home at 2:30. He's back to work again at another job at 3, and he gets home at 9.
Wow.
Damn,
Yeah,
that sucks.
yeah.
Yeah, that's hard.
So
I mean, I wish that I'm not nothing against Jen, but she probably hopes the same thing. I wish that we had more time apart
Yeah. Yeah.
because we're in each other's ass every day. Like, you know,
Yeah, it's not good to be around each other 24/7 either.
yeah,
it wasn't bad whenever I was working too, because we both worked. Well, there was times whenever he worked, 3 jobs. But
yeah,
before he started at Lowe's, he worked at Bob Evans with me. And so we would go to work together, and then he would come home, and then he'd go off to the gym. But since I retired and there is no more Bob Evans,
yeah.
then he started at Lowe's.
I
So
see.
so now I don't hardly see him. So whenever he gets angry at me for spending time with, on YouTube all the time, because he used to get upset with me about that. You don't know who
Yeah.
you're talking to. You don't know these people. Be
Yeah.
careful. That's what he would tell me. And I
Meanwhile,
told him,
you're
I
like,
said, honey,
man, meanwhile,
I'm in
you're like,
this
I survived
house
Red's chat.
98% of the time by myself.
Aw.
No one else is here.
And that's hard too. It would be nice if you could get a happy medium on that.
Well, he's come to accept it, and he sees what I've been able to accomplish, with the crafting
Yeah.
thing and all that. And I tell him, I put it all for you guys. You guys are the ones that have encouraged me, and the ones that have helped me, and the ones that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That's what we're
because
here
there's
for.
no one else here.
Yeah.
And I
You
don't
gotta,
have friends outside this house. I don't have friends in my community. I have one friend in this community.
yeah,
And
like, I don't have too many people I hang out with.
Yeah, me
Like, I don't
neither.
go out and hang out with anybody. It's always talking on the phone, like every once in a while.
A lot of my friends thought I was nuts.
Yeah.
For what I was
exactly. A lot of my
doing.
friends think I'm crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of friends over my thoughts.
Opinions. Yeah.
Yep. Me too.
All that.
Because all my friends live in fancy houses and have kids, and they want all the materialistic things, and I'm like, I want to go travel in a camper, and they're like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
And it's like, I understand what you're saying, but like, you can put whatever you want on Facebook and paint that happy life that you have, but I know the truth of what goes on behind
Yeah.
closed doors.
They're stuck in that house with
Yeah.
screaming kids, dogs. Their husband comes home and yells at them. He's out cheating on them all day, and they'll never admit that on Facebook because they want to make that perfect life.
I mean, not all of them are like that,
No,
but there
but
are a few.
I know a couple of your friends that all of it's fake, all of it. But it's nicer to just be real. It's easier. You don't have to put up a show.
My husband retired. He's retired. He retired early. They were shutting his department down, and so he took an early retirement instead of being placed where he didn't want to go. And so he retired early. He retired at 50. Well, you retire at 50. Yeah, he retired pretty decent, but health insurance was killing us. I mean, we were paying $1,700 a month just in health insurance. That didn't include eye and dental.
Holy moly. That's
And
ridiculous.
so he had to go back to work for health insurance.
Holy crap.
Yeah, my stepfather retired, and my mom is on, she's also retired, and my stepfather had to go back to work too because of the price of things. So
yeah,
he works at the country club he likes to work in the kitchen. He's like obsessed with food, like cooking, preparing. But now with him being in a neck brace, he's not going to be able to work.
Right.
So that's basically why I'm here, to try to help them as much as I possibly can.
Well, he retired after 35 years in a company, and he was a systems analyst supervisor for a mutual fund company,
Wow.
and they were shutting his department down. And he decided he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to have to learn something again. So he just took the retirement and ran.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean that was probably a good idea.
Yep.
And he had a pretty good package. And but it's not going to last forever. It won't last us until we pass away.
Yeah.
You know, not with paying his $1,700 in health insurance a month. It was chewing it up quickly.
Yeah, I bet.
So
That's
we
crazy.
decided, okay, before he retired, we opened up a cheer gym. The opportunity came and we took it.
Yeah.
And so we have that also is the cheer. That's where he's from 3 to 9 is at the cheer gym.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And we
Now,
don't make
Ellie,
a profit off of that. We won't make a profit off of that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to make a profit.
well, Ellie's
Um,
right. Everyone wants different things in life, but today with the price of everything, you can't sit home or stop working.
Right. And there's kids that don't want to sit at home either. You know,
Yeah.
kids have got to stay active or else they get into trouble. And so we
Exactly.
make our prices low enough for even low income families can join.
Oh, that's
And we have different, we do different programs, we do sponsorships, all that to help pay for the children to come in and do what they like to do. And it keeps them off the streets.
well, that's awesome, Kelly.
And it's for the kids. It's not for us. We don't do it to make money. Now, my son-in-law makes money on Sundays. He makes good money at the cheer gym. He does private lessons, but other than that, he stays home and takes care of the kids during the day. And my daughter works. She works as a waitress or server at a local restaurant, and she makes damn good money.
Nice.
Yeah,
But
I would be working too if I wasn't on disability.
yeah,
I was working when I got into the car accident and I had to quit.
yeah.
So, just
Well, I don't get any. I didn't. Whenever I retired, I didn't get any benefits. I didn't get anything. Nothing. When they closed my store down, they put me on furlough. So there would be, if a store opened up, I could go there. So I didn't get the Biden stimulus crap. I didn't get unemployment. I didn't get jack shit because I was on furlough.
oh,
Doesn't
that's
that sound peachy?
I didn't get any money either for that.
I
dime.
did. I got the unemployment and I got the stimulus, but that's what I lived off of because I just went through the car accident. So I'm actually was lucky that was even available for me at the
Right.
time. But with everything right now and all the prices of everything, I don't even know how they expect us to actually live. I mean, there are people in Jersey that are getting almost the same amount of what you're paying for your health insurance just to rent a room out in their house.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Like the price of rent in Jersey is a studio. You could have a freaking huge house in another state,
Right.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I'm not paying anybody's mortgage, so I'm not.
No.
I'm just tired of it. I paid so many people's mortgages and bought their apartments, and all this rent I shelled out, and I don't own anything. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Next house I step into, we're gonna sign the deed for.
It just became easier for me just to stay home. It did. I mean, and I'm not easy as far as, easy living. No, it was easier because we only had one vehicle. And with him working at Lowe's during the day and working at the gym, I never had the car.
Mm.
But I do take care of my grandson while they're at the gym. So I
Well,
pull my fair share.
well, at least you get to spend time with your grandkids, though. So that's a
Yes.
plus.
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes I wished I had a day off, but you know, I wouldn't trade it for the world. I wouldn't. He's my buddy.
I spent a lot of time with my grandparents growing up because my mom worked nights and my father worked nights, and they lived right across in the next apartment. So, and I wouldn't have traded that for anything. They were so special to me, and even to this day, I remember them. You know, the memories I have with them.
Yeah. Well, my kids
Daisy,
only live 10 minutes away from me, so
oh well,
I
that's
wasn't
good.
going to let them move too far. They just moved out in September. They're 30. But they couldn't make it. I mean, there was no way they could make it. No, not with the price of rent the way it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's our
trust me,
problem.
we know. That's why I figured this was probably our best bet right now until we can get ahead on things.
They wanted 3 times the amount of this camper just to put down for an apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time you're done paying for the month and a half security, the 1 month rent, fill the oil tank or fill the propane tanks, turn on the electric, switch the cable over. By the time you're done, you're like 4,000 deep, and you didn't even move yet. You know,
Exactly.
I can't. I can't justify $4,000 when we literally. We got this whole setup going here for less than like $3,000.
Yep.
So we're just putting the final touches on it. We're gonna be on the road.
Oh yeah, Dacia, Dev's working on logo for Jay. He's here.
Yeah.
He's just
He's in the
busy.
background.
He's busy.
Excuse me. I have to run.
Oh,
All righty, Mother Nature. You
Yeah.
have a
Hi,
great
Mother
evening.
Nature. You have a good night.
we love you.
All right.
We love you.
Y'all too. Okay. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye bye, hun.
Bye, hon.
Isn't it so nice to hear that? You know?
I'm glad she's feeling better.
Me
Yeah.
too.
That was rough for her
We
for
were
a bit
worried
there.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always worrying, when people you care about are sick.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of that lately.
I know.
A lot more than I would like. Where is Red? Is he live?
No.
Really?
Nope. He's not live.
He
He
wasn't
must
feeling good
he
earlier.
must have
remember?
fell asleep. He was in here.
I know, but he still wasn't feeling good. He had a headache and he
Yeah.
wasn't doing
I
well.
wonder if he did get food poisoning from the hot dogs.
I don't know.
Or maybe he's been running so much, maybe he just stressed his body out.
Probably.
That happens too.
Yeah, he's not even online.
Or he's up to something. He's got something planned.
Yeah, he got freaking Starlink going. I'll know. I usually get a text first.
No,
He's
the
like,
only
"What's
thing
going
live right now is JJ. What is that? Coco Melon. Let's see. Peppa Pig.
live?"
And who else? The little guy that Ryan's Playhouse. And somebody else.
I don't
I've
know.
got little kids shows on. They've
Yeah,
downloaded.
I'm thinking
Subscribe
in my
to
head,
little kids shows.
yeah, they sound like little kids,
Oh,
Little kids should
okay.
be asleep.
right?
Yeah, right. These kids are supposed to be sleeping right now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not whenever Peppa Pig's live.
Oh man, I remember that show.
Mm-hmm.
That's old. That's old school.
Yep,
Peppa Pig.
I know.
Lee Bart says, "Did anyone see Stormtrooper tonight? He's back."
Negative.
No,
Nope, didn't catch that one.
no.
I have to admit, I don't think I've ever been subscribed to him in the first place.
No, I don't subscribe to any of those channels really. I don't have anything against them. It's just
Me either.
I don't really find it interesting. And I don't want to be rude like about it, you know.
Yeah, I'm not, I don't have a lot of people. I don't subscribe to a lot of people. Like my subscribers, if you guys are in here and you have a channel, I'll subscribe to your channel. But other than that, I don't really, there's only a certain few.
There's
that-
some people that put me to sleep. Like
Yeah.
when I
Well,
listen to
I
them.
watch Red Cactus in the mornings because she does her little sunrise chats.
Nice.
And she I mean, and I enjoy watching the sunrise, and she's funny. I like all the people that are in her chats. I like that she puts subscribers out there and likes to put have Italian Princess put out subscribers. If Brett's on, I watch him. I like his content.
Right.
Especially whenever he gets into whenever he's got Gray Pill on there. I like
Yeah.
Gray Pill. And I mean, I'm subscribed to a lot of people because if she posts the links, I'll subscribe
Yeah.
because they subscribe to me.
Exactly.
And the same with, Game Dev. If he's got someone on there, I'll subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Because he puts my name out there. I'm going to do the subscriptions to other people.
Yeah. Help
Yeah,
out. That's how we
exactly.
get the
And
word out. better,
exactly.
you
I mean,
know?
I've built a subscription base to 150 in 2 weeks. That's pretty good.
I love it.
Yeah.
And of course, Chip's mom I subscribe to.
Oh yeah.
There's
Yeah,
some
I
people in
love
here
it.
that I don't know, but the kids they'll subscribe to it. And I subscribe to other crafters that are on YouTube. I
Yeah,
subscribe to them.
I caught a
Huh.
couple of the ones too. I just subscribed to them.
Yeah, there's one in here that I love, Scrappy's Rustics. I mean, she's hilarious. I love her. If you get a chance, catch one of her videos.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, she does a lot of does a lot of different crafts, not just she very seldom does she do Dollar Tree crafts. But she works with clays, she works with stamps, rub-ons, transfers. She sells, I wished I could afford it, but it's so damn expensive. So damn expensive. And I mean, that's a birthday wish. I mean, her Christmas
Yeah.
wish. I mean, that is what she sells. It's a paint inlay. Have you ever heard about it?
No.
Okay. This paint inlay is a sheet of paint, and they have different designs. Like the one she sells right now, the one she's working with right now is a rose. It's roses,
Okay.
and it's got I mean, there's like 8 sheets, and it's all paint. And you paint your product. You paint your project. And then you put this paint inlay, you put the sheet on top of your wet paint, and then you wet it again and let it sit.
Oh, I
And
know
then
what
you
you're
wet
talking
it
about.
again and lift that sheet up, and that paint is in your project.
Awesome.
That's
You
like
can
hydrogen.
use that one sheet
Yeah.
up to 5 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how much
But
is that?
It's $60 for all 8 sheets. Like I said, it's a Christmas wish list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would tell your husband that's what you want for your birthday.
Well, I would, and he would probably get it for me. But right now, I want a bandsaw. I really do. I want a bandsaw. I want to start making my own kits. I want to start making my own things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's a great
instead of
start.
having to go to Dollar Tree and hope to find it,
Yeah.
or go to Hobby Lobby and spend twice the amount, 3 times the amount.
Oh yeah, Hobby Lobby is like so
Yeah.
overpriced.
Well, that's
So
what
I'd
we
rather
started.
just make it myself.
That's what I'm gonna do for Jen. Is I'm gonna start making blanks like templates out of this project wood,
Yeah.
and just have her have the like blank turtle or the blank octopus, so that way she can design it the way she wants, paint it the way she wants.
Or you're a drawer, draw her out of, draw her out a scene.
Oh, you got her looking at me now.
Well, yeah, no, he is he
I
can,
don't draw.
he
I don't
can
know how
draw
to do
really
shit.
well. I can't
Excuse
draw
me,
anything.
you know how to draw.
Yeah, he knows how to draw.
I'm all right.
I can't draw anything, so
All right is better than I don't know how.
I don't know how. My
Yeah,
mom can
exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
these
try.
people that make these kits and that comes with everything you need,
Yeah.
they make a killing off of it. There's one crafter that I follow on Facebook. She said she makes a kit, but she's got 3 great big huge of these laser machines, and they're huge. They're $10,000 each. She's got
Wow.
3 of them.
Holy
she-
crap.
Lulu has
Oh,
one.
CNC machines.
I
know
think
you're
they're
talking
bigger
about.
than that. These are
Yeah?
huge.
Damn.
And I mean she can only fit 3 in a room because they're so huge. They had to take the door jams apart, put them in to bring them in.
Wow.
Holy
And
moly.
it comes with an exhaust kit because it has to be exhausted like through like they're the size of dryer vents,
Yeah.
and she had to have those out her window.
Holy crap.
And she bought 3. She has 3 of them, but she sells those kits depending on the size between $30 and $40 a pop. And in 1 week she could sell 4,000.
Holy
That's
moly.
crazy.
So
Yeah.
she's making good money.
She making bank.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, she bought a house. I mean, these crafters are making money on Facebook left and right. There was one that I followed, and she was a substitute teacher. Her husband was a supervisor for the janitorial in one of the local hospitals. So he made good money. He'd been there for years. And she started just doing Facebook crafting. She got laid off during COVID, and or the C word. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to
Oh,
make
you're
that
fine. No, you're
say that
fine.
word. But anyway, she got laid off, and she decided to do some crafting. And her husband said, "Why don't you do Facebook?" Because she started watching other people on Facebook.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and try it. So she did. Okay. She made so much money off of her videos that they built a new building. They started making their own kits. Her husband quit his job and
Wow.
started making these kits. Her sons help her in the business. They built a new home. I mean, these people are making bank on these Facebook crafters.
Wow.
That's why I wanted to go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Because there's such a big following of the big name crafters
Yeah.
that your little crafters kind of get lost in the shuffle.
Yeah.
And it's so Facebook is so much. There's so much that you can't do on Facebook, or you can't say. I mean, you can't say share.
No.
Really?
You can't say share on Facebook.
Wow.
No. You can't comment. You can't comment to your people, or else you'll get put in Facebook jail if you comment too many times.
Yeah, I've
Oh my God.
I'm banned from Facebook like permanently. I got in Facebook jail so many times. I kept coming out. I'd wait 6 months, come out of Facebook jail. My first post would get me back in Facebook jail on purpose.
Yeah, my
I was
brother's
trying
the
to
same
build a
way.
case.
He's a Facebook felon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm bad.
Did you ever see that crafter woman? I don't know what her name is, but she makes those cups, the tumblers,
No, I don't
and
watch them.
she's like, she sits there in her pajamas and her hair's all over the place. And she's got this machine that makes these prints that go onto these tumblers. And like all you see is her kids running around the background. And it's like, it's the
Chaos.
craziest chaotic freaking show I've ever seen. But
Yeah.
she makes a lot of money off of these cups.
Yeah. I know.
That's crazy.
She has
And they
pink
won't,
hair.
you know, they won't share other people. You can't post your link in their page because
No.
you're pretty much
like
infringing
posting.
on their monopoly,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
which I don't like.
No,
Yeah.
I don't like
You
that either.
know, I mean, if you came on my panel and you have a content, I'll share your link.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The more people that know, like, the better.
That's what I
Right.
do too. That's why I give everybody a chance to put their links up here if they want to.
And
I don't have
somebody-
any problems with that.
Somebody might find that page for the first time, be like, I don't like fucking tumblers. And then, like, they see your link and they're like, oh, what's that? You know, like,
Well, there's not very many there's not very many Dollar Tree crafters out there anymore.
yeah.
There really isn't, because I mean they're going on to bigger and better things, just like Scrappy Rustic. She used to be a Dollar Tree crafter, and then she got hooked up with this lady named Mara, who sells all these different rub-ons and transfers and all this other stuff. She got hooked up
Yeah.
with her and started becoming an affiliate with her, and it's making her money. She
Mhm.
sold her house. She moved out to the country. She got a she shed. She quit her job. She's doing this full time, and she's making money. Well, that's good. I mean, good for. I'm glad for her. I really am.
Yeah.
But she doesn't do Dollar Tree crafts anymore. And
See?
some people can't afford to go out and buy clay. And some people can't afford to go buy those templates, those rub-ons and transfers and decoupage papers and all that. They
Yeah.
can't afford that.
Yeah, they look to them for
I
like,
want to be
you
able
know,
to teach the people that are on my panel, you know, that are on my chat, how
yeah.
to do things the cheap way. You
Jimmers.
know, if you
Jimmer?
don't have it, I'll make it out of cardboard
talking
just to show you that you can make beautiful things out of cardboard.
Where is it?
I like the small time crafts, you know? I wanted to
Yeah.
be able to do crafts that people would be able to afford and do with, you know what I mean? Like that would be the whole point of it.
Right.
I understand like if you were to make a good amount of money, but even if I made a good amount of money, I would still stick to the same thing because those are the people that made you what you are.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's good to network with people. That's good. I mean, if you can get
I like-
together with
I like-
someone else.
Crafting challenges. Like
Yeah.
if you see something in the store and you like it and you can't afford to buy it because it's $170 in the store, I want somebody to send me a picture of it so I can try to create it
Yeah.
for a lot less,
Yeah.
you know, and show you how to be able to do it for a lot less.
Yeah. You want to be able to help that person.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I do it for too. But we got a lot of these people that are doing these crafting shows that are just in it for the money.
Right.
And that's really, you know, a big amount of them is really, that's what they're doing.
Yeah. And that's sad because a lot of these people can't go out and spend, you know, $50 on or $60 on a paint inlay. Well, I
I know.
can't show you how to do that, but you can decoupage it really pretty. You know?
Yeah.
Watch this. Jimmers is gonna love me.
What'd you do?
You know, there's people out there, I'm not shitting you, that just sell napkins.
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 What do they do with them?
They go to wholesalers, they buy napkins, and then they buy them in bulk. And then they divide them up so you're not getting like 4, 5, 6, 7 of the same napkins. Just like if I went to Walmart and bought a package of napkins. Okay, I've got a package of napkins and I only want one out of it.
Yeah.
You know, these people will do the work for you. They go and they buy the napkins and then they divide them up and they give you a pack of 10, 15, 20, depending on what they want. And then they sell you 15 to 20 different napkins and they sell them for, $12 a pop.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's horrible.
Clickable link for Jimmers. That's right, buddy.
That would be like, when we were in need for toilet paper
Oh my
and all
God.
that stuff, when people were trying to sell those with the, like, jacking the prices up and like people were buying the hand sanitizer in bulk and trying to sell
Yeah.
the hand sanitizer for, I can't even tell you how much, and people were actually buying it.
Well, I found out in my town, well, in my surrounding towns, probably this town too, that people will go to Dollar Tree, buy up all the shit, and then sell them in their craft booths for double the money.
Mhm.
So they're making $1 profit.
Wow.
2 for 1s.
I
I
can't
found
do
a lot
stuff
of
like
that.
I can't do stuff like that because I feel it's not in me to do that to people.
Right.
I'm the type of person that'll give it to you for free,
Well, there's a lot you can do with napkins. You can decoupage beautiful things with napkins, and that's what people buy the napkins for, is to decoupage. They use them in crafting. But,
I never got into any of that stuff.
oh,
Yeah.
I do. I love decoupaging. That's my favorite. But I found out a way that you can make your own napkins. Yeah.
What is
There
that?
you go.
Wow.
Check it out. There it is.
What?
I'm clicking right
done.
now.
He made
It's
his
a Jersey Boys shirt.
logo.
That is an image that I
Let
made
me see.
myself.
Can I see?
Holy shit.
It's yours.
Jersey boys don't play.
Oh wow.
Careful.
Nah, man, let's fuck around and find out. Jersey Boys don't play.
Check that out.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he loves this shirt.
That's
I
cool.
could see. I saw it light up in his eyes. He made his day on that one.
That's cool.
You want to show it to you want to see it, Kelly?
I'm seeing it right now.
Oh, you looked at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my other device.
Oh, that's right. I
scary.
forgot. Everyone has extra devices. Oh, Lee wants to see it. Here,
That's scary.
let's show everybody. Hold on. There you go. Show it to everyone. I'm waiting for you.
For me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. What? I'm going back
I
to
can
it.
show it. Hold on.
All
I was
right.
gonna say he could probably bring it up on his screen.
I forgot about
You're
that.
gonna see a glare off my
I'm
screen.
gonna wait for Game Dev's gonna put it up so everyone can see it, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
put him on the big screen.
You gotta check out the other shirts too.
I just learned how to
Ready
do
to
this.
be pulled up.
Red's ass is the best, dude.
He's got an ass shirt.
He's got Red's ass shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I got a shirt for Red's ass. I know, right?
you know,
Oh.
Bonnie's got she's got 3 orders already.
Yeah,
Can
probably.
you pull up my clone down there in the poop tank? I'm gonna show the video. Or the picture. Not that one, the other one.
Which one?
The other one down there. There should be one in the guests.
Hold on.
And it should say add to stream. It should be a clone of me. But it has a picture of the screen.
I'm gonna let Jay do it because I have no idea.
All right.
You got it? You got it?
Hold on. Yes. Yeah, that's it, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, cool. I'll do it.
There you go.
Here's Red's ass.
What does it say? Red's ass is better than you. Fuck her up. Oh man, it's so funny. I love it.
Red's ass. Oh god.
Oh
There
man,
you go.
Kim, yo, we're gonna do horn on a stick shirts too.
thank you.
For
That's
sure.
awesome.
That's how we
I
start
gotta
it off.
get you to do one for me, Game Dev. I gotta do one. I haven't even done one yet. I'm trying to do a crafting shirt. That's what was my thing?
I'm gonna put Jersey Jen's face on a shirt and put "In Your Dreams."
Yeah, no, not that. I'm trying to get, I want a shirt that has like an owl on it. And then I want it to say, who is ready to craft with Jersey Jen?
Like a little crafty owl.
Does that seem fun? Do you
Send
think
that-
that's good or you think that's corny?
Send that as a text message to me, Jay, so I don't forget it, and I'll work on it as soon as I'm done with this one I'm working on.
Let me see.
Jay, can you send that to him?
I'll do stuff.
What happened to Horn on a Stick? Horn on a
I want a
Stick was in the
cartoon
shed.
character of. I want a cartoon character of myself holding a glue gun and a paintbrush.
That would be awesome, Kelly. That would
I
be
like that idea.
Yeah, that is a good idea. The Horn on a Stick is in the shed. He's taking a he's in hibernation for the winter time.
There you go, Jay. I sent the skull image to you so you can make your own shirt.
But I don't
with it.
want it as a shirt. I want it as my logo.
You want that as your logo? That'd be a cool
Yeah.
logo.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
my
that would be awesome.
instead of my K, instead of just the K, that's what I want.
That would be cool.
As my my little icon here. Because right now it just says K.
I know. I
I
see.
want a cartoon character holding a paintbrush and a glue gun.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Because I
I
know
could
I
see
won't sell no shirts, so
Well, you could. All you got to do is get. You just got to set up your bonfire account.
yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's really not
I
that
figured
hard.
it out. I got a couple of them going. Right?
And then you could do your own shirts.
Yeah.
You can do other things too. You
Let's
can do
start with a
stick-
logo first.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kelly. I haven't even done that yet either. It's so much, so.
Exactly.
Thank you, Yellow Rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Jimmer.
I love Jimmy's.
You're awesome, Jimmer.
It makes me happy to see him. I know he's usually in the background watching though.
I can't wait to meet you, Mona. I really
Jimmer.
can't.
Jimmer, tell your wife I said hi.
And pet the dogs.
Yeah, and give the dogs little pets for me. What'd you say, Kelly? I'm sorry.
I said I can't wait to meet Mona in March.
Oh, yeah, you guys are going to have fun.
It's just for a couple hours, but
Put it-
having
put it-
breakfast with her, that would be great.
You're going to make her day. You know that? You are. She loves when people come to, she wants people to visit her all the time. I wish I was closer because I would definitely hang out with Mona.
Yeah.
She reminds me of my grandma. I love being around her.
Well, she's totally opposite than from my grandma. But I know a lot of our Ozark people, and she is an Ozark people.
Mhm.
And she is pretty much an Ozark person.
She's a little spitfire.
Yeah.
She always made my morning though, You'd have the crappiest night. It'd be like cold, you're sleeping in the tent, And you get up and go to breakfast and there she is at the table with the biggest
Smiling.
smile on her face.
Yeah.
It was hard to be mad around her.
Right?
She wouldn't allow it. She wouldn't allow you to.
Just try to get over it.
Well, I had my husband, he was home, and I had to that tonight, and he only had one class, so he got to spend a couple hours before we ate, and then he's already in bed. Um, and so he, I was sitting in the living room, in our living room downstairs, and he was listening to her, and he was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, she's funny.
He goes, "Who is that?" And I said, "That's Mona. That's the one I'm going to go see in Branson." He goes, "You're really going to go?" And I said, I am.
Heck yeah. We do what we say and say what we do.
Kim says, I want to say that time when Jay blew the horn on a stick. Mom, I loved. She's trying to say that her mom loved it, and she always talks about it.
Oh man, I used to go nuts with that thing, man. Before you guys really saw me with, like, if you didn't see the TPC days, like, I used to go nuts with this horn on a stick. Like, before the horn on it, the drill horn and all that, I was blowing an air horn with my lungs
On a stick.
on a stick for hours on end.
Yeah.
Like, because I wanted to make the most noise, so that way, you knew where I was at all times. But it was a big deal. Horn on a stick was a big deal.
Every time he would, when the convoy went out, he would blow the horn, and when they came back in, he was always at the front of the gate blowing the horn on a stick. I have to say, I hate the horn on a stick. It gets a little annoying having that thing blowing around you all the
Especially
time.
in the car.
But whatever. It's a horn on a stick.
It made everyone
her
happy.
sad.
Yeah, it made everyone happy. Like, it was just it was a motivational tool for the rest of everybody. It was like a battle cry. I'd go on top of the hill and blast it in the morning, wake everybody up.
Jay doesn't know that I threw it in a fire pit somewhere.
He did not.
You did not.
It was in the trunk. Horn on a stick was in the trunk because we were moving everything out of Hagerstown. And he got bounced around and broken apart, and I got to put him back together because me and Jeff and Steve made that. Remember?
Steve Horn?
Steve Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we made that together. That was fun.
I wonder how he's doing.
He hasn't answered me since that whole thing down in DC.
Hey, Mater.
It's a
Well,
touchy
he was mad
subject.
at you since the church, so because you left the church.
I left the church. He was mad. I know.
Yeah.
Can't please them all.
No, you can't.
Try.
You try to please everybody, but you're never gonna please everybody.
You're not going to please the masses.
No, never gonna.
That's fine. I mean,
And it could be even a small mass.
Yeah.
I mean, in the beginning, it was a lot to take in, especially when we got like cyber attacked, But now it's like, whatever. Let them talk. Who cares?
Right.
It's really, you think about it, if they're going to sit there and talk about you, they obviously care about you more than you know because they're talking about you. So,
Right.
I think it's flattering.
yeah, I mean, it's flattering and they're really promoting you more. So,
Right.
people are like, wow, well, let's go check them out and see if this is true,
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. Everyone seems to like, what we do and how we do it. I haven't changed, although people have tried to get me to change over the course of this. A lot of people have opinions. They're like, you should do it this way. Even Mona. I love her. Even Mona came at me with it. You should do this. You should do. I go, Mona, I love you to death, but I got this fear followed by being a loudmouth, swearing smartass, But I love her. I'm a different cup of tea for most people, but you just got to understand people from Jersey. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
we have big mouths. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because we're from Jersey?
Yeah.
Not me. I don't
They
really
couldn't
have
shut me up.
I don't really have a big mouth.
It tried to shut me up.
I'm the type that kind of tries to stay out of it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but it
The only
never
thing I
worked.
know about Jersey is the Jersey Boys play.
Jersey Boys.
I wanted to see that. I never got to see that.
My daughter was on stage with a lot of the Jersey Boy, the actors from the Jersey Boys.
That's cool.
But
Yeah.
I could tell you, I met Frankie Valli. My mom took me to a concert one night, and I didn't know what the hell I was going to, and it was Frankie Valli was there, and I got to shake his hand.
And my husband danced on stage. My husband danced. Yes, he
Aw.
did. He danced on stage with Kenny Rogers, Little Richard,
What?
and oh gosh, who else was there? It was during the KC 150 celebration, and my daughter was there. She was a balloon girl at the time. She was just 5. So
Aw.
yeah. So he got to meet and talk to them, of course. And then when we went to New York, when my daughter danced on Broadway, they were doing a Astaire Adele, Fred Astaire and his wife, I guess, awards. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Fred Astaire Adele Awards there.
Uh-huh.
And she was on stage with the Jersey Boys. We got to meet the MC, or the guest of honor was the sister that played in West Side Story, the original West Side Story. Can't remember her name now.
The one that played Maria?
The sister, yes.
Okay.
Not the main character, but her sister. She's a famous actress. Not Lena Horne. No, it's not her. And the guy from Harry Potter was there. The guy from Ferris Bueller was there.
Oh, cool.
So that was kind of cool. And my daughter danced on stage with the dance troupe that she was with.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. That was fun. We spent 9 days in New York at that time.
That's cool.
Well,
That's
at that
a lot of
time we spent 48 hours in New York, and then we came back. We were home 1 week, and then we went back to New York and spent 9 days.
That's a lot of time in the city.
Huh?
That's a lot of time in the city.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very expensive time in
Oh,
the city.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Luckily, my friend here was working for the same company as the hotel that we stayed in, and so he got us discounted tickets. Thank God.
Nice.
But we still had to pay for parking because we drove. We didn't fly. We drove. And because I do not put costumes on a stage. I mean, on a plane. I don't.
Yeah.
And the suitcase was too big for a carry-on. So, no, they're not going on a plane and getting lost.
Yeah. I hear you on that.
And so we drove. So $40 a day in parking, that was a lot.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what it must be now.
Yeah, exactly. She was not a senior, but a junior in high school. So she was 17, 18, 17, 17.
Something like that.
How come does she still dance?
Well, right now she runs the cheer gym. But she does dance once a year at one of the dance competitions. We've been going to them since my daughter was 6, and her daughter, the lady that owns the venue, her daughter and my daughter competed against each other from the time they were 6 years old all the way up till they were seniors in high school. They're the same age, and they knew that Jessie was a dancer. Jessie danced at the competitions growing up, and they loved how she danced. So she still dances once a year for that at that competition.
Oh, that's
But
awesome.
that's the only time she dances.
That's
And now
awesome.
my little granddaughter's starting to do it. She's doing solos and stuff like that. She'll be 4 next month,
Oh,
and she's gotten first place on tumbling. As she's the only, right now, I don't know of any other 3-year-old that can do a back handspring.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
and she does a little routine on there, and now she wants to start dancing. So she wants to do cheer dance.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's a little cutie.
I did dance when I was 3 till I was 16, and then I didn't have enough time to hang out with my friends, so I quit, and I regretted that big time.
Jessie, she didn't have time. She spent 40 hours a week in a dance studio.
Yeah, you really
And
gotta
plus
put
school.
your all into it,
I gave her choices every year. Do you want to do this? Every time, I mean, whenever they do tryouts for her dance company, I would tell her, do you want to do this? Yes. Yes. So she did it. It was
Did
a
you
little
ever?
bit harder whenever she got older, because
Yeah.
she was also on the cheer squad in high school, and her cheer squad it interfered
See ya,
with camp.
Cam.
Camp interfered with a dance competition,
Oh,
and she had to miss 2 days of rehearsal for cheer camp in high school. And
See you
then they had
later,
her spit
Cam.
out, but I still had to
Night,
pay the
Cam.
$600.
wow.
And so I told her the next year, I said, you're gonna have to make a choice. I'm not doing it again. That sucked. I mean, she had camp, and then right after camp, we had to jump on a plane. I picked her up from camp. We jumped on a plane, and the studio director, so I wouldn't have to wait for a cab or anything like that, had a car waiting for us. She dressed in the car. She got out of the car and right on stage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
And that was in Florida, in Disney World. So yeah, it was tough. That was very stressful. So the next year I told her, I said, you're gonna have to make a choice. We're not doing that again.
Yeah.
And she chose dance, so that's where we went.
That was probably a better option.
Yeah. Yep. And then she was on dance team in college
Well, that's awesome.
for 2 years. And then she left because we opened up the gym. So she quit college and went to this. Started working at the gym.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I wish she would have graduated from college, but the way her life was going, she was doing more partying than she was studying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And so it was like, why am I paying for you to, why am I paying for this college if you're not going to take it serious? And so she decided, well, I think I just want to move home and help Dad with the gym. We're like, okay. So I had to move 2 kids back home because I had 2 kids in there in college, her and her husband.
So
Well, it sounds like she made the right decision.
It was. I missed her while they were gone. I missed both of them while they were gone, and it yeah, I'm glad they moved home.
I would have did that too if my father had a business. I probably would have taken that as well. I would have been like, you know what? I'm just gonna work for the business.
Yeah, and it's something that she was doing. You know, it's not
Yeah.
like we asked her to go work at a print shop. You know,
Yeah,
we owned
exactly.
a cheer gym. Come home and work in it. So
And it's probably a fun job.
it's very trying because not only do you have kids that don't want to, they're kids. You know,
Yeah.
they get lazy. They don't want to listen.
Oh, my bad.
You got parents that my kid's the best. Why isn't my kid doing this? Why isn't my kid doing that? You get that a lot. It's very stressful setting up. She does all the routines. She choreographs all the routines. There's 5 teams and she choreographs each one. There's music that you have to pick out and pay for because it's, licensed. So you got to pay for the music. Setting up competitions. There's a lot that goes in it. You just don't go in there and go rah rah he let's go. There's a lot of back stuff that goes. Licensing.
Yeah.
That's what my husband's doing on Friday is going and paying for all the licensing. There's like 3 different things he has to pay for.
Damn.
Our insurance is outrageous. So you got to make sure you're on top of that. Background checks. We do background checks every year on us. Everybody who's the owner or works there has to do a background check, which is understandably, you're dealing with kids. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You want to make sure,
Exactly. And if you've done it once, you got to do it every year.
Babe, Jim's talking to you on.
Oh, wow. Roland? Dude.
I don't know who's talking to who.
I know that one. That's when we were watching Alone. The one guy, Roland, that made it through. I think he was after
Somewhat. I remember.
after Fowler. Dude, we're gonna have to go meet him.
Was that the guy with the beard?
No.
Oh, then I don't know.
We're gonna have to talk to him.
I don't know what's going on with that. Did you ever watch that show, Dance Moms?
Yes.
I used to watch that all the time. I couldn't believe some of the moms on that show, though.
Actually, one of the teachers at Jesse's dance studio came and did choreography for one of her dances.
Oh yeah?
And she worked at Abby Lee. She wasn't on the show, she just was a choreographer there. And she came to choreograph a number at the dance studio.
Oh, that's awesome.
And she said that show is all fake. Abby Lee is not that way. It was all done for the show.
Wow.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
But I thought that Abby Lee, though, I thought she got arrested.
She did get arrested. But that was, you're guilty upon association. She had shady money managers and tax auditors and all that. She had some shady people working for her, and she had to pay the price, and so did they, but you didn't see that. You saw just her because she's the main person. But yeah, I mean, the dance moms, they were kind of snippy, but Abby Lee, she did not believe in crying in your tears. Some of that was, pretty true. You know, um, save it for, save the tears for your pillow type thing.
Yeah.
But as far as her interacting with children, that was all fake. That was all fake.
Well, the one kid, the hell is her name?
The one main character, the one that made it big,
Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she did a music video for Sia and all that stuff.
Yeah.
She even
Yeah.
was a voice in one of the Disney movies, I believe. Yeah.
And have you ever seen the show? Have you ever? I don't know if you watch it now or not, but Walker Independence.
No.
Okay, the main character in Walker Independence danced with Jessie at her studio for many years before her mom moved to New York. I mean, California.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
I loved dancing. I just I gave up dancing because I wanted to have a social life. But you make a lot of different decisions when you're a kid.
Right.
So
You do. And it's up to the parents to make sure that that the decisions they make is the right decision. I have a lot of regrets. I do. My child was not able to be a kid. She didn't go to sleepovers. She didn't go to birthday parties. She didn't do much as a child. She danced. That's it. She wasn't allowed to go outside and play. She wasn't allowed to ride bikes. She wasn't allowed to go roller skating. She wasn't allowed to go. Her dad took her ice skating once a year. That was a tradition to go right after Thanksgiving. They'd go ice skating.
Oh, that's cool.
And she could take friends, but she only took dance friends because that's the only friends she had. But she couldn't go outside and play because I paid a lot for those legs.
yeah. Yep.
And I go where I paid too much for those legs. You ain't breaking none of them.
Yep.
Getting them up and
I
getting
get
them
it.
sore. And doing
And sleeping over, you just don't have time. She had to be at the dance studio at 7 a.m. on Saturday. So Saturday was, Friday night sleepovers were out.
That's determination right there.
Yeah. I got my ass yelled at a lot of times because she had to miss family functions because dance got in the way.
Aw.
Sorry, but I go where my money's at, and I got a lot of money in this.
Yeah.
I worked my ass off to pay for it.
Oh yeah, that stuff was not even that. The costumes alone were like ridiculously priced. I can't even imagine what they cost now.
Well, her costume, she was in 15 routines, and each costume costs around $200 to $300 a piece.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jen still got some of her costumes.
I kept some of mine.
She has all hers.
Yep. Now you know
In
why.
fact, she had them on my granddaughter wore some of them the other day. She goes, "Look at this, it fits her." I'm like, "Oh my God."
Aw.
And so yeah, we have them hanging up, and she I think she sold 2 of them, but she has a room at the gym that's nothing but her costumes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because we've got 3 dance studios in our town, and a lot of people just want solo costumes, but they don't want to pay the price. And so Jessie sells them as used costumes, very cheap, just to get rid of them. And
it helps other people that can't
it
afford.
helps other people get dance costumes,
That's
especially
awesome.
solo costumes.
That helps out a lot of people. That's good.
Yeah.
I can't find the sevens on this. I can't find them.
Are you putting them in little containers?
There's I wanted to just finish the background on this butterfly real quick while I was sitting here and I can't find, it's the one jewel I can't find. I don't
What, the
know.
blue ones?
No, the
The-
background.
That one.
Yeah.
Let me see the color.
It's a number 7
Don't tell me.
and I don't know where they are. I tried to keep the kits together because they all come with different numbers on the back, even though they
Right.
all look the same
Is
color.
this the is this the thing?
Is that the thing? Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
No, in a second here.
No,
All right.
it's AA1088. I already looked through there. They're not in there.
Here, I'll probably wrap that.
See, they came in the AA1088. That's the, and then these are the CM013s. Those are the ones for the owls. They all
This
have
one
their
doesn't have a.
own numbers on them.
Hey, this doesn't have a number. Is that they're not the same.
No, it's not it. They are missing in action.
Why did it go from like 30 degrees to 400 degrees in here?
I don't.
So hot. You could barbecue. You could barbecue on my leg right now.
Yeah, it is
Well, at
hot.
least you're not cold.
Oh, I'm never cold.
that is
That's not
true.
my problem. That's Jen's issue usually.
Yeah, I know.
I
know.
spend 90% of our time camping or out in public or something, worried about Jen being cold.
I
and-
don't know why he worries. Like he does that to himself.
No, because then you're not enjoying yourself and you're gonna sit there and have a horrible time. And I want to make sure you have just.
But
as
then
much
you
fun.
have a horrible time because you're worried about me. So that makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's a lose-lose situation.
You know what? Just be happy I care. Have you looked under you or under the blanket next to you?
Why would it be under the blanket?
Well, because it might have dropped next to you and fell. No.
Nope.
All right, worth a shot. Hey, you know.
I don't. They must have been put. They had to have been put into the pods. Because I don't understand how it just disappeared in the thin
Did you
air.
accidentally throw it out?
Oh,
And they
it's
all
done.
have the same. They all have the same background.
What is it? BD 107? No. Is it BD 107?
No, it's AA1088.
I mean, this one's close enough.
Really? You want me to just use whatever?
What? Use close enough. Why not? Right? You
It's
got
like
enough
a light,
beads.
light blue. Like a very, very light blue.
Here, AA 108,
It's
number 7.
AA1088.
Ha! Here.
You found it?
I'm a god.
Are you?
Damn, find that. What is that?
Oh, so you did put it in the pod.
I didn't put it anywhere. You did it.
I didn't do that.
Yep. See, you just admitted it.
What?
Yep. You sound like Wizzy now. Can't
I did
backtrack.
not do that.
Can't backtrack, Wizzy. All right.
Right.
What do you mean the word the? What do you mean the word the? What do you mean? I didn't say the word the. Never said that.
Who said that?
He says goes off about stupid words.
Yeah, he does that all the
Like
time.
one word, he goes nuts.
That's nothing
I
new.
didn't do that.
That's
I
nothing
just did
new
that.
with him.
There, put that.
All
somewhere.
right, so you found
What,
it?
is that the same number? It
Please
says-
don't summon him.
Nah, he won't come on here. He knows I'll smack the shit out of
Let
him
me
from
see,
400
see.
miles away.
AA1088. Yeah, that's it.
Well, he
Yeah.
has no problem going on reds.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want the sauce. He won't even acknowledge my comments in chat. Like I put him down pretty good last time we did that to him. We got him pretty good. You know, the best part about him is you know, he'll go on everyone else's chat, but he won't start his own back up again, which I find very odd, considering that's his job, like his only job. So I don't know.
Yeah, that is very odd that he's become a panel hopper.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was
And it's
never
only
a
the
camera
one,
guy,
and it's only the only one that he doesn't argue with is Telescope.
which is really weird because he used to hate Telescope, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not like it's a new thing. Like he's hated him forever. Everyone hated that was like Telescope's gig. He knew he was hated. He would show up, cause a problem, you know. But
I
you
don't
know,
know
it's
much about
Telescope.
Telescope because I don't follow him. I
Yeah,
don't watch him.
I don't either, man. I just called it quits when all that stuff started going down. I just tried to stay out of it. I don't even really talk about him. Like I don't talk bad about him. I don't talk good about him. I just usually don't talk about him. There's not. I mean, what am I going to talk about? It's a channel that makes fun of everybody.
Well, so do we.
In essence, yeah. Like I try to, I try to just joke around a little here and there, but I don't mean anything. Like I can care less what they're saying about us. Like I just jump in and have fun because I got funny comments, you know. But other than that, like I don't know. I don't really.
Jay secretly wanted to be a comedian when he was
It didn't work out. Turns out
No,
not.
I just
younger.
Turns out I'm too much of an asshole.
I go on there because it's fun and it's a way to release endorphins that have been crappy all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Got on there and be like, I can't believe that dumb bitch said this stupid thing.
Yep, exactly.
And then you go off like, I feel better.
Exactly.
It's like you contemplate
And I've
saying,
met great people on there. Great people.
yeah, there's really cool people. Like I'm starting to know them more personally. Like a lot of people have been emailing me lately in the back. And I'm talking to more people in the back chat, and they're very interesting. I just learned a lot about a lot of people. Like, I'm not gonna throw any names out there, but there's a lot of people living our style of life right now, like in a camper or a fifth wheel, or bouncing around. Some people are running from other people who hurt them. There's people that they're telling me their stories. It's like it's just nice to know that somebody trust you enough to tell you something and open up like that, over a relationship you have on the internet. Like,
Yeah, I always add that too. People always come to me and tell me stuff.
but it's good. It's like it's a nice feeling to know that people can come to you with their problems and seek help.
Oh yeah.
I've enjoyed my chats with people.
Oh yeah, met some awesome people. Like Game
On
Dev, I'm
one-on-one.
so happy Game Dev traded sides. Because I didn't even know who he was till I seen him on Red's chat. And I'm like, who's this new guy,
Yeah,
Red?
me either. I didn't know.
Red's like, he's cool. And then he started saying he's from DOA's chat. I'm like, what the fuck's this guy doing here? And then he ended up being a super cool dude who got swindled by a scumbag. Like in so many words.
Right.
Well, that scumbag swindled a lot of people.
10,000% correct there, brother.
And some people
Yeah.
are still getting swindled by him now that haven't
No,
figured it out
The
yet.
best
I
part
haven't
is
figured it out yet.
the
you
best
know?
part is he's traveling around doing construction. Whose idea was that? That's weird,
Well,
right?
that was for payback.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like listen, he can come and do all the rat work he wants over here in New Jersey. It's no problem.
I hope he gets a job in
leaving.
Patterson.
I'm leaving here because the work sucks. Wow.
He could go do.
He could have it all.
do one of those.
Oh God, that was some
housing project.
horrible work. Oh,
Did you see that?
That was horrible.
Yeah,
I
And you
saw
know-
that work,
it's
and
funny
I've
too.
done drywall. I mean, I've done drywall. I've sanded it.
Yeah,
Me too.
it's not
And I'm
fun.
telling you what, I'd be pissed if I had to go back behind him and sand all that
Oh,
shit.
I don't sand. My rule is at work. If I hire people, the rule is at work. If you spackle it, you sand it. And you're not coming in, throwing a bunch of mud on the wall, making a mess, and then not show up for work the next day. Like you're coming and sanding that shit the next day. So you better be good. Because
Yeah.
I barely ever sand. Ask
Yeah.
Jen. I get such smooth finishes. Sometimes if I sand, I make it worse.
Yeah. We hardly ever have to sand when he does the spackling.
And that's how I
Yeah.
get done so fast too. And like, I'm not a mess. I run in, I do a couple light coats. I use a heat gun. I dry it up real quick. I can like replace spackle, do a tape coat, go to lunch, come back with the drying, and dry it up the rest, and a couple, like 2 more skim coats on it, and I'm done. That's it. I could paint right over it almost. I take a sponge to the edge, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's why people like me. I don't take 3 days to do a drywall job, you know? Like I don't
Right.
come in, do a coat, and then go and leave and go do another job. Like I get the job done when you hire me. Who the hell wants somebody in their house for 3 days for a day job?
Yeah,
You
true.
know?
So
I don't want to come
that's
back.
how we did.
I don't want to
That's
keep
horrible.
coming back either. You know, no offense to anybody. I want to come in, get my pay in 1 day instead of 3 days. I don't have to waste all the gas, the time, you know, the effort, setting up, breaking down 3 different days. It's like, nah, come in, do it all in one shot if you can. But his plumbing abortion, whatever he was doing in the wall there, he was sneaking like 1/2 inch pipe behind drain pipes, and he making, you know, his own angles, and it's just, I feel bad for whoever's house he was working on. And they don't watch this channel, so they'll not know, but I know where the house is. Like we were familiar with that area. I know where that house is he's working on. And I could be a dick and call about permits, but at the same time, in New Jersey, if he's going to do a renovation, if it's existing plumbing and he's just replacing it, you don't need a permit. And more than likely, the idiot that he's working for pulled a homeowner's permit for the renovation, which means they're saying that they're doing it, but he's doing it, which he could get in trouble for. But at the same time, he's out of state. He's a fly-by-night idiot, and the state's not going to waste their resources on it, to be honest. Like,
Right.
it's just, I know. I gotten away with it for 20 years. I just go in, I do little jobs that I know I can get away with. I don't need permits. And if I do need one, I have a homeowner pull a permit, and, you know, I do the work real quick. I get in and out, and that's it. Inspector comes, I meet him, I talk to him. They're like, who are you? I'm a friend. You know, I just want to make sure we go over everything they need to do, and then I'm out. I'm not, you know, I just want to help people and be done. I don't want to be their best friends, or, you know, because I get stuck sometimes with customers where they don't have anybody to talk to. And you know, when I come to work to fix a piece of trim, they're there for 2 hours talking my ear off. And no offense to anybody, but I got work to do, you know, and I'm expecting to be in and out in a half hour, and it's 2.5 hours in, and I'm late for the next appointment, and this guy's chatting away, and then the next week I get another call to come over because his refrigerator's not running right, and he's another 4 hours of talking. Some people just need friends. They'll hire me to
Some
come
people
over
are
to their
just
house.
lonely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, there's nothing against it. It's just I talk so much already, and I do all this stuff. I don't have the patience for it
That's why
anymore.
you used to bring me in.
I'd bring Jen in
You
to
bring
distract
me
some of my
in to sit there
customers.
and talk to them.
So Jen would have conversations with him while I whip the job out real fast. And then I'm like, all right, we got to go. It's good talking to you guys. Have a good day. And the job will take a half hour instead of 2.5 hours because Jen's running distraction, you know? But the kids and the pets, that's what usually stops me the most. Because the children, like, you know,
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
the parents are usually like really on top of it. And they're like, oh, I'll get them out of here. I'm like, no, they're not doing nothing wrong. They're just standing there watching. They're not touching my tools, nothing. When a kid's interested in what I'm doing, I'll stop and teach them. I'll show them. You know, this is, you know, your mom and dad's bathroom is broken, and I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna fix the pipe, and I'm showing 3-year-old, 5-year-old, 10-year-olds, whatever. They're interested. I'm showing them. And their parents are looking at me like, you know, you don't have to do all that. That's all right. And I'm like, no, man, like, let them learn something. When your shit breaks, your kid's going to come over here and tell you how to fix it. Like, you don't have to call me again. Like, come on. Like, try to give you a one up here.
Here comes the 3-year-old with the tool bag.
3-year-old, the tool bag.
You gotta fix the toilet, Daddy.
Sweating pipes in the bathroom. But no, I do. I like to take every opportunity. And there's like some families that I've worked for where I know the kids know me. Like I'm part of the family. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the businesses, like the barber shops. I built multiple barber shops for this family, and I've watched his kids grow up from like literally being pregnant to born and all this stuff. I'm going to baby showers and I'm helping run the baby shower.
Yeah.
I
pretty
swear to
much.
God, I'm just their contractor, but I became their friend, their family friend, and it's and their kids. Like I show up and like I'll ask them, "Can you grab me a screwdriver? You want to help nail this in? Like you want to do this?" And they're on it. They love it. They just like being involved. Kids want to know what you're doing. They want to play with stuff too, and I just hate those parents that are like, no, don't touch that. It's like, why not? They ain't hurting nothing. Show them how to use it and it
Depends
won't
on
be
what they're
dangerous,
touching.
you know?
Depends on what they're-
Yeah, don't give them a razor knife.
You can't touch
But-
your saw, you know.
If they want to try to put a screw in the wall so they can hang a picture, like I'm going to let them try. But, my kid was running excavators at 5 years old. So I don't see the words I can't in anyone's future. It's just a matter of effort. It's just a matter of falling and getting up and falling and getting up and just getting accustomed to hitting your face a couple times before you're going to figure it out. I just run around with a helmet, head first.
Riddle me this.
Well,
Dang, I probably missed a lot. I got lost in a rabbit hole.
oh,
Hi, everybody.
what's up?
Hi, riddle me this.
She's cool too. I love these people, man. I really do. We got a lot in common too, me and Riddle. There's so many cool people.
We have a lot of me and her have a lot of in common too.
Me and Game Dev are like going like back and forth with t-shirt designs right now. Like we just keep making them and posting them up. I got like, I don't know, we started with like 1, now I got like 8. I'm hoping the Jersey Gen 1 sells the best though. As a survival, because Jen can start fires like pretty good. What? It's like one of the survival skills you
Oh,
actually are pretty good
You
at.
guys are funny.
She could throw axes too.
Not anymore. I can't.
Well, yeah, ever since that.
Can't do anything anymore. It's
Don't worry about it. Give it like 10 years.
some crafts I
The
can.
Chinese people are gonna invent a surgery to like implant the thing in your brain, like a little chip that reprograms your back to be fine,
Oh yeah, that'll
and
happen.
it'll regenerate.
I'm sure that'll
like
happen.
lizard people, they
Right.
can just grow arms and legs back.
I won't hold
Why
my
aren't you showing what you're doing, Jen? Why?
because I'm just putting these on here and then
Whatever. You're on a crafting channel.
it's just stupid same colors. That's all it is. Same thing over and over again.
Whatever you want to do there, sweetheart.
That's why I showed them the sun catcher.
I know. Well,
There was more colors involved in that.
Well, they like butterflies too.
I'm just trying to finish this and get it out of the way so I can get my other crafts ready.
She just wants to punch me in the throat right now. Shut up, Jen.
Pretty much.
Throat punch. Ugh. I do cyber
I had to
throat
go up
punches.
tonight and figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think I got it planned.
Well,
We'll see
I
if it
don't have
works.
anything for tomorrow because my stuff has to come in the mail first. So I gotta wait for my projects to get here.
And I have to go to the shed in order to get my nuclear, biological, chemical warfare equipment so I can help teach you guys what you actually need if there was a pandemic or if there was a nuke attack or
And then my aunt's coming tomorrow so we can do cookies. And
That
even
sounds like fun.
if I wanted to get out of that, I can't.
I say live stream it, but
She was super mad. She was like, Steve has to come home tomorrow. I thought we were doing cookies. I'm like, because she went out and got all the stuff for it. It's like really important for her to make these because they were my grandmother's recipe.
Uh-huh.
I don't like them. I remember when I was a kid and my grandmother used to make them. I would always find them on top of the wardrobe or hidden somewhere because my grandfather would eat the whole container of them. So they would hide them from my grandpa. And I never liked them. I was like, why are they so like why is everyone fighting over prune cookies? Like I don't understand it. It makes
Prune
no
cookie.
sense to me. So I said to my aunt, I'm like, I'll help you make them, but I'm not going to eat them because I don't eat prunes. So now she's like, "Oh, well, we're gonna we'll put different fillings in them this time. So we're gonna make them with apple filling, cherry, and I think maybe blueberry. So we're gonna make like all different kinds tomorrow.
That sounds good.
I'll try it with the apple. I'm not even.
I'm not a prune person.
Yeah, I'm not for the whole prune. She's like, it
No.
wasn't just prunes; it was raisins and blah blah blah.
Well,
I'm like,
that makes it, that just enhances the prune taste.
I'm like, I don't care what it was. Like, I don't understand why everyone was fighting over these cookies. I couldn't even understand it when I was a kid. I just remember always finding the container of cookies on top of the wardrobe.
Right? Riddle me this. It does. It sounds horrible.
My
Yeah.
Just the
mom
word
doesn't like it.
prune just makes me think old people.
Yeah, me too, right? That's what I was like. But my mom, I
The
said to her, I
sad
was
thing
like,
is I'm part of them old people now.
Oh, stop it.
yeah, well, we're not too far away.
You know, that's what kills me. That just changed this whole outlook on this conversation.
I know in 10 years I'm done. Like I know in 10 I'm only got a good 10 years left and I know I'm shot. Like my neck, back, legs, knees, hips, everything's going to go at the same time. I'm going to go in.
How
get
old
a
are
tune-up.
you?
I'm 40.
No, you still have another. No, you'll start slowing down around about 58.
I mean, I've
59.
already had a lung
You'll start
collapse.
slowing down.
I've already had a lung collapse. I got AFib, well, acute AFib, ongoings of COPD, emphysema, but we're not counting that because I'm not feeling that yet. And then we got, then we got my, what do I have? Degenerative
As
disc
he takes
disease.
as he takes a cigarette and puts it in his mouth.
Oh yeah, smoking the shit out of one. But you know, I got what else? Degenerative disc disease. I got two. What are they? Discs?
What?
The two discs that I got that are
Yeah,
messed
you're
up.
gonna start having back problems there in about 10 years.
Oh yeah. My hips, everything.
But it won't slow you down a
It's
lot.
located.
It's slowed me down already. I mean, I've noticed considerably. If you guys knew me probably 10 years ago, I'd run circles around 18-year-old kids. I had more energy than a 2-year-old.
I don't know, slip disc, right? You have slip discs in
Yeah.
your neck, just like I do.
I've been in a lot of accidents. Like I used to do a lot of jackass shit. So my body's been through a lot and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. I'm not too proud of, like, you know, to say it. I'm feeling it big time.
And I tried to take care of myself and then I get screwed in a stupid car accident.
But if I go too hard, I feel it, you know? That's why I try to take it easy now.
Wow, it's really coming down out there.
Well, my husband's starting to slow down. He's 57. He'll be 58 in April. And he's starting to slow down.
Yeah.
You know, he's getting tired faster.
I do too, though.
But he's been going through these eyes things for a while now.
Yeah.
And he still has two more surgeries to go on his eyes.
I was supposed to get a procedure done on my digestive system a week ago, and I refused to take my PCR, and and they denied me my surgery. They wouldn't do me at the center. So I said, all right, no problem. I'll just wait till it gets bad enough to go to the ER, and the ER won't PCR test me. They'll just admit me, and then I'll be fine. I'll do what I got to do. I just think the rules are too politically pushed. So I don't play the game. I'm just like, if you don't want to treat me, you don't want to help me due to a policy and not my health.
What was their policy?
That I had to get a PCR in order to get the surgery done.
What's a PCR?
A C word test.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
for that.
I got it.
So I don't participate in any of it. I won't do a test. I won't go get the V. I won't, none of it. When they make these executive orders, I tell them to go screw himself. I'm not wearing the M word in any of the stores, nothing. I don't change my life because other people are scared. That's not what people do. That's what people that conform do. But I'm sorry. I have my own standards, and I'm not dropping them because other people are worried. So I said, nope, I'll wait. It gets bad enough, I'll go to the ER and I'll be like, listen, I had a thing set up. If they couldn't do it for
They won't do
whatever,
that at the ER.
I'll figure it out. But I asked them, I said, if you guys wear the thing on your face and you got the thing in your arm, right? And you're protected now because that's why you did it, then what are you worried about if I don't? Isn't that the point of everything they went through? Got fired because they didn't get the thing in them and all this stuff. So the people
Yep.
that are there still should be V'd up. They should be M'd up. And theoretically, they're safer than anybody, right? So if they don't believe in the science that they're pushing, I'm not going to conform to it.
Right.
Because if they thought that all worked, then they wouldn't make me go get a test. It wouldn't matter. I could be dying on the floor with the disease. And because that stuff works, they shouldn't worry about it. So I pushed that agenda to them, and they really didn't care. It was like, fine, we don't need your money. There's plenty of people that need these things done. No problem. That's
And
why
there's a lot
everyone,
of them, and there's a lot of places like that.
yeah, that's why everyone has to say no. We all have to say no. Then they have to change for us. We control it. We just don't know it.
No one's gonna say no if they gotta get it done. They're gonna just do it because they want to get done what needs to get
Well,
done.
they put the gun to your head. It's do it or you don't get the
Like
procedure. And that's not,
I couldn't get any of my procedures if I didn't get
but
tested.
that's against your medical rights. You
But I-
shouldn't. They don't ask you if you had your polio thing. They don't ask you if you had your flu shot. They don't ask you if you had, if you have herpes.
Well, I didn't fight it because I was in a lot of pain and I wasn't gonna deal with the pain anymore.
Well,
so.
they're not making me get tests for all that shit, right? I mean, AIDS is pretty important. They don't make me get an AIDS test to go and touch my blood inside my body. I don't understand why that agenda is so important. In the 80s, it was AIDS. If we had social media back then, you probably wouldn't be able to say the word AIDS. But now, 30 years later, or 40 years later, now we have treatments and basically half a cure, right? So now you could say it because they figured it out after 40 years. So tell me how they did that shit in 2 years this time,
That was my question all along.
right? How
Well,
they do it in 2.
Somebody said that they've been working on this
It's how
for a couple years before this.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
why?
every time you make something to
Excuse
hurt,
me. Why
Yeah.
are they working on it a couple of years before?
why? Yeah.
That was never answered.
No, you don't get
Yeah.
those answers. Yeah. That's going to be in Congress when they're asking them on the stand. Oh, why were you working on that? And the other G of function. I can't say the whole term or else we'll probably get shut down. But why were you doing all that? Their response is always, well, we don't have that answer right now. I'm not familiar with the email or the paperwork you're talking about. I'm gonna have to get back to you. They never get back to it. It should be, okay, let's take a break. Let's catch you up on the email that we're talking about that you sent from your computer at this time and day that you can't deny. Let's get you caught up on that, and then we'll come back into session and we can speak about it. Why do we give them months to go and figure out this paperwork that they wrote themselves and should know about already?
Right.
If it's not a cover up, that's all I'm saying. It's
Alright.
just we're gonna get shut down if I keep going. But
This is my crafting channel.
I know, but it has a lot to do with
No dumb politics.
our
crap on
freedoms
this
here.
channel.
What if one day they said, "Hey, you don't have the freedom to make your own.
Hey, hash
Things.
browns.
You don't have the freedom to make your own coasters. You have to buy them from a store." What if they said that one day? Yeah,
Hey, hash browns.
hash brown in the house.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Riddle knows. I know.
So this is my crafting
I'm sorry,
channel.
babe. I know. I
I'm
start
doing,
spitting fire
super
on your
craft.
channel. And we got rain going outside. I'm just trying to hear something besides the rain in the house.
Well, that's not gonna happen. You know, I like to play music. 'Cause then
That would be relaxing to me.
the rain.
Yeah.
It.
It used to be. Until we did a lot of time down in Hagerstown, the town.
It's extremely loud.
It makes me go mental because we just got this thing. And we're getting a lot of weather lately with the snow and the ice and the rain. So it makes me nuts that like I have to keep looking around the whole thing for leaks. Because the longer it rains, the more water is exposed and the farther it travels.
Your
So
audio
Yeah.
went bad.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Audio went bad.
Uh-oh. You gotta restart, babe.
Oh, hold on. Is that better? Is my audio here?
Yep, that's better.
All right.
Jen
That's
put
fixed.
herself on timeout.
I did not. I didn't put myself on anything.
Bad girl. Yeah, I just I go mental. Just trying to figure out if all the holes are sealed up or if I missed something or because everything works. And when the heater went out, the first thing I thought was the water is the only new thing that's happened, the rain. So I immediately started feeling around the walls. I'm thinking maybe the thermostat wires in the walls got wet or maybe the furnace got flooded out or something. But everything was dry, thank God. And I don't know, it was just a matter of timing. I had to wait longer. I'm just impatient.
Yep.
Right.
So there's a time limit, like it takes to cool down the system, I guess, or whatever. And I had to wait 5 minutes. I was going in at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and it just wasn't enough time. Because I'm like, yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's been 6 minutes, right? Okay. But I'm like, you know, I'm soaking wet. I'm trying to like do this in the rain, and it's just. I try to make the best of a crappy situation, but I'm learning. I don't know. I never owned a travel camper before, so I don't know how to fix the heating system. I have to get myself familiar with all this, and the plumbing's a whole nother animal. We haven't even touched the plumbing yet. I know I have to fix something to turn it on. He pointed out a piece of plumbing underneath the camper that's leaking. So
I know. I remember what it was.
yeah, so I
It's
have
not
to.
that big a deal.
No, but I have to fix it. It is a big deal in essence of using the plumbing. So if we just go to use it, we can't. So I do have to fix it. So I have to figure out what's leaking first, test the system, replace everything. But I'm gonna replace everything with like better pieces, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't have that issue again. I'm not putting the $2 connection. I'm gonna put the $20 connection. Now I don't have to ever worry about it.
I want to see if I can find that thing that Mona had. The toaster oven, the
Oh,
coffee
the coffee
and
maker.
the grill.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now the issue
Go on Lowe's YouTube. I mean, go on Google.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Look
the
it up.
website.
Like I've seen stuff like that at
Go on.
hotels.
Go on Lowe's website and see if they have it.
Yeah, I'll do that when I
That is a cute little thing,
eventually I'll do that.
'Cause that'd be perfect for you all.
though. I know the problem is I have to make a cover for this stovetop because I don't
Oh,
we're
you
not.
do? Oh, Jen,
Yeah.
I can show you how to make one of those really quick. I mean, really easy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I need to cover that because it's just an uneven surface and I don't want to hit the buttons on accident and stuff. So it'll give me more counter space too.
Yeah. They're called
'Cause that-
stove covers.
Yeah,
A lot of people make them and then they decorate them.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
Oh,
They
cool! I'll
make them pretty cool.
bedazzle it.
Yeah.
I can bedazzle it.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I'm missing in here. That's the only thing that didn't come with the camper was the stovetop cover. And the only reason I knew it came with one is I was watching videos like review videos and things, and like salesmen and stuff trying to sell used ones of these things. I was surprised that they were selling used ones with more problems than this would have ever had for like $6,500.
So there's the butterfly I was working on, and now it's done.
That's pretty.
Hi, pretty butterfly.
But these coasters all use the same background color. I don't know why they did that.
I don't know, but you don't have to.
Well, I'm already doing it.
You can make your own. You know, just say you got enough beads to do whatever you want. Be artistic.
That is true, but I'm not artistic.
Yes, you are. Listen,
Maybe awesome.
that's why you're not artistic, because you have to think.
Are you
artistic.
saying that the butterfly is? I mean, the butterfly is different, but the background's the same.
Yeah, the background's just all one color of this silver. This whole all these number 7s, they're all just one color. And then the butterfly is the only other thing that's like colorful.
Yeah.
The
And
background's
that's
just
on
this
all of
silver.
them.
On
Yeah,
all of them,
On
yeah.
all of them. I don't know why they
Yeah,
did it.
I'd switch it up.
Yeah, right?
The
But
next
you got
one, switch
different
it up.
blues.
Do a different color.
I want a darker blue.
I mean, you can do,
Find out. Yeah, I mean, do some blues, do some
Give me a
grays.
darker blue.
well, look for one that
It
you
is
have a
gray,
lot.
but yeah, do like a light blue and a dark blue.
Yeah.
Move it into
I mean,
purple.
She's got
I
all
got a
these,
lot of these.
like you can start out with like see how I graded it? Like the
I
gradient?
don't think I have enough.
How I pulled the lighter color into the darker color
Yeah,
into the
I don't
darker.
think I have enough of these.
No.
I need a lot of blue. in
Um,
order to do that.
I'm saying, if you're doing this, you can step it, like have it like.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I just want to do the background in a darker blue.
All right, I like that idea.
That's
That's a
what I'm
great
trying to
idea. We're gonna go with that. F you, Jay.
No, it's not F you. I didn't want you to waste your time explaining it. I don't like your idea.
I copy.
He's trying to cover up the rain sound.
Yep.
I think he is actually.
Babe, you don't have enough big dark blues. All you got is those dark blues. You have black. You have these turquoise ones.
Oh, I'll use the turquoise. These.
You
That's
like those?
I think that's enough.
What about these?
Is
You can mix the turquoise up too.
is
Right?
that the same color?
Ooh,
We'll
I
just-
mean, that's pretty damn
we'll
close.
just go with that.
If you just throw some of those and some of those in the tray and mix them up, you won't know, and you just
Right.
mix them all together.
Yeah, I would do that.
And then it'll sparkle more because it'll look like the light's hitting it differently. Bam! Cheese it. Can I get out of this hole? I've been waiting 20 minutes for you to stop doing that butterfly so I can get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds good.
well, that didn't last very long, Moonshot.
What?
You had one shot and you messed it up right to the moon.
Oh,
Bang!
gosh.
Zoom! To the moon,
Come on
Moonshot.
already.
Moonshot. It's all right. Keep trying. Because I posted on my channel that we were live on this channel. That's why we're gonna get the scummies.
I'm putting you in a timeout.
Oh no, I put them right down.
Oh, well, see, I was trying to give
Right,
him a
riddle me
chance.
this. That was pretty. I liked it.
Stupid.
I was trying to give him a chance to redeem himself.
Nope, got the axe.
Check it out. I
Got the
put up a link in the private chat for you.
Heck yeah, Rick.
Let me know if you want it changed anyway.
Oh, he made one for you.
Oh, let me see. Can't wait to see it. Where is it?
Man, I gotta turn this heat down. I feel like I'm on fire. These people sound like they're. He doesn't watch the channel very much. Though.
Oh my god, I love it. You want to see it, babe?
Yes, I have to hang my jacket up though. 'Cause it's super duper wet.
I gotta go back into the chat, so.
Let me see. Oh, I love it.
It's awesome, right?
It's so cool.
That's awesome, Game Dev. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now Jay's just got to remake it on his end. I'll give him the files and he can remake it.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Thank you. I love that. That looks awesome.
I gotta move some stuff around here. So I'm on fire.
What are
I
you
can't go
doing
outside.
now?
It's too hot.
What? It's too
I'm on
hot.
fire.
I'd rather sweat than freeze to death.
Put me out. I'm on fire.
That's for sure.
You don't remember Talladega Nights where he's running around on the track?
Yeah,
He's screaming he's on fire.
yeah. I remember that.
He's not on fire though.
No, because he lost his mind. Is that what you're trying to say? That you
I've lost my mind.
lost your mind?
Thank God.
I think we've all lost our mind.
I put that garbage in the shed for her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you.
I don't forget.
Well, guys, I'm gonna head on out of here.
All right. Good night, Kelly. Have a good
It was
night.
good hanging out with y'all.
It was
Yeah.
fun. I'll be back again eventually.
Alrighty, sweetie. Bye.
Bye, Kelly.
What is going on? I got so many different little links going on.
I'm just gonna see how this turns out
See,
real quick.
Kelly,
She left already, Game Dev.
yeah, I just realized that.
It's all right. She knows. She knows you said bye. I would check out her crafting channel tomorrow if she's gonna do the crafting. Because I don't have anything to craft tomorrow.
Yeah, there's all the shirts that I did already. Still got a few more to work on though.
Things are looking awesome, dude.
Yeah, thanks, Game Dev.
You're welcome.
We're gonna have
Now-
to start giving you a VIG.
I'm trying to get
No,
Moose back.
he's got to remake them in your channel for you.
Oh, I know.
But I've got all the art for him to do it with, so it's just adjusting the size and centering it and all that good stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm like getting so tired just doing t-shirt designs. Man,
You're burning out Jay with trying to do t-shirt design.
me too. I'm
But
like,
he can run around and shovel the driveway.
I don't have a kid now. Not all that rain out there.
Well, no, because it's raining.
It is it's definitely coming.
Do you have your volume up on your phone, Jay? Because all I do is keep hearing myself echo in the
Yeah,
background.
it's just on like 2.
Okay.
It was just so I could sound check you to make sure.
I don't like my voice.
Well, everyone else does. I mean, I dig it.
It sounds
Alright,
weird. It
maybe.
sounds weird.
It sounds like you. Been hearing it every day for 10 years.
Yeah. 9 years, babe.
Whatever.
Don't be throwing that.
Tomato, tomato.
Don't be throwing that extra year on there. It's not there yet.
Yeah, usually guys can maybe figure out if it's 1 or 7. So
Pretty much.
you're lucky. Pay attention to everything. Everything.
That's a good thing and a bad thing.
Well, for some people,
That can work out good and it can work out not so good.
he never forgets.
Exactly.
20 years from now, I'll be like, hey, aren't you that guy that bumped into me at the mall when I was Christmas shopping in 2014?
Yeah, probably.
I remember you. Remember your face.
Red must have passed out tonight.
He wasn't feeling good.
I know, but he must have passed out.
Poor Red. He works hard.
Did I say he didn't?
He's all over the place, man. He's on Starlink. He's got the Necro.
It
persona.
sounds when you say he's on Starlink, it's like he gets on a ship and takes off to go somewhere.
No, that's Elon Musk shit.
Like he's on the Starlink ship. That's what it sounds like when you guys talk about that.
I mean, it pretty much is. It is a spaceship. Take me far, far away.
I wish I was a bird so I could fly far, far away from here.
Oh, poor Jenny. Jenny!
Mom always said, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. Oh, my mom said,
Me neither.
my mom used to say, hey, you're an asshole.
Yeah, mine didn't say that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was an asshole. I was no kid.
Yeah, Jay. That we're pretty sure is the truth.
Listen, you gotta get 3 2A out of this, like, getaway.
His getaway. He's on it. It thought he was on his honeymoon. He's on his honeymoon.
He's on an adventure, Charlie. Magical adventure.
I thought he was on his honeymoon.
It's not a honeymoon, they're just having fun. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know anything. All I know is I know nothing. I keep my mouth shut. That's how I keep
Doesn't
friends.
sound like you know nothing.
Oh, there it is. This is what I wanted to work on, babe, and you hid it from me.
I didn't hide anything on you. What is it?
Ugh, my bedazzled thing.
I put it over there so it wasn't on the floor where I found it. You're welcome.
Thanks, babe. Can we put that in a box? I want to break. It's one of my other things I got going on.
I don't know. We'll see.
Is this rain gonna let up or
We're gonna
what?
see how many more times you can bump the table while I'm trying to do
I
it.
bet 10. You want to go 10? 1, 2, 3. I love you, babe. Don't stab me with your little thing.
Can't stab you with this.
It will too, stab.
No, it won't.
That'll
Just,
take that's the same kind of tool. It's hollow in the middle. That's the same kind of tool they use sometimes to take biopsy. You know that?
no, babe.
It's sharp. They push it through your skin. If it didn't have wax in it, that would be your skin.
If you say so.
I'm telling you, it's the same kind of tool.
All
A
right,
little surgical tool.
I believe you.
You probably pop blackheads with those things.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a good time to clean up since there's not much else to do.
I cleaned up a lot in here. I put some of your clothes away up there. I cleaned that whole thing off. I don't know what happened to it since then. I didn't even get a chance to get the comforter because it's pouring out.
I don't know, but I am super happy with that tarp.
So I don't think I'm getting the comforter tonight, babe.
I'm back to sleep tonight for you.
I washed it and then I put it in the dryer and it's all dried and everything. And
Never went back.
if I go get it right now, it's gonna get soaked.
Yes.
Unless I put it in a garbage bag.
No, babe,
I could
you're not
actually
going
put it in a garbage
I'm
bag.
not gonna go and get it. If I had to, I would get it, but I'm too lazy, so I'm tired right
I
now.
could get
I don't
it.
want to get wet either.
I could get it.
No.
I just have to put my foot up.
No, because then I'm gonna need coffee and a bunch of other stuff. Not gonna have enough hands.
I can get you coffee. That's
I'm
pretty
joking.
much all I can
I'm
get.
not really.
Okay, you're joking, but not really.
Yeah, like, I really would love coffee right now.
So I'll go get it.
You're crafting and it's raining, so
So,
where's the umbrella?
just finish
Oh,
this.
it's in the truck.
Just finish this. Does that look better with the darker blue?
Yes,
It pops it more, right?
absolutely.
Yeah. But now they're not the same.
What?
As the other one.
Toasters?
Yeah.
So you have 2 with the blue background and 2 with the shiny silver.
Yeah, I guess I forgot I have 2 more to
Yeah,
do.
you can switch them.
Here, fix these.
What?
Game,
No,
Deb. I'll be right back. Jay's gonna talk
what
to
do
you for a
mean
few
fix
minutes.
This
You're gonna do this one.
What do you mean?
Well, since I'm going to get you coffee in a downpour.
I have to do that?
Yeah.
But you don't have to go.
Already done.
That's not fair. I said you didn't have to go. Now I gotta do your diamond. No, I'm gonna, because you make me feel bad. Well,
I'll just finish.
that's all right. I'll do it. I know. Now you got me doing it. I'm suckered in.
We're only doing one cup of coffee, right?
No, I don't want to stay up till tomorrow.
Because then I'm gonna have to carry 2 cups.
All right.
You want anything else from the house?
Of course, you got the comfortable side over here with all the rooms. Do I want what?
Anything else from the house?
No, that's it. I didn't even want that. I told you never even had to go. I love you.
Admit, this bowl was bothering.
All right, the bowl was bothering me.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, you might want to wait a second till the rain calms down at least. You're going for a full Monty. All right. Be careful. It sounds like a damn monsoon out there. I'm like, you don't have to go out there right now. It's not necessary. She really wants that comforter, though, because she doesn't like sleeping away from me. You know, not like away, but not under the same blanket or whatever. So, see, you guys can't see. I'm going to show you that I'm doing it. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to sneeze. It happened. Jesus. Hey, there you are. Woo! Shot me into another country. Crap, man. All right. There we go. Nice new piece of wax on there. I wonder if she knows she's got a light. Can we use the light? Negative. Flashlight. I'm going in. Here we go. Move that. Get some of these here. Gotta lean over it all weird and awkwardly. There we go. Oh, already messed it up. I'll help her out because I know she wants to get these done. There we go. I hope I'm doing the right numbers. I didn't even look. Everybody having fun yet? Yay.
I am.
I almost forgot you were there, Deb. You just scared the shit out of me. I'm hanging over the phone. I'm like, here I am. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I'm working on another shirt.
It's fun, right?
I'm going to actually buy one.
I know. I think I'm going to buy one, too.
I wish you would hurry up and remake the Jersey J survival one with the fire on it so I could buy one.
I know. I'm going to do that in a minute. I got Jen all flipping doing this with me. It's funny. I do one. Like, I'll make a design, and then it takes it takes a while to set up all the different colors and the different shirts and the different this. So I get done with it. I'm like burnt. But I keep having these ideas. As I'm doing one, I'm having ideas for other ones.
Yep.
And I'm like, damn, man, slow down.
Oh, yeah, there's an endless possibility.
Right?
Especially with like taking screenshots and
yeah,
this picture of you and editing it to where it fits. It just fits perfectly with the Jersey J survival. It's got you sitting on the ground eating from the can, you know what I mean?
Dude, it was like meant to be.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, the fire is sitting on top of the S, and if you look on your leg and your chest and your chin and everything, that's where the fire was sitting when you were doing your thing. So you got this glow on you from the fire.
Oh, it's sick.
It's pretty freaking cool. I want to get that printed out, or not printed out, but printed on a shirt.
Yeah, that's definitely. I love that picture, bro. I had it on the store. I think I still have it on the store. It's so weird to say that. But we didn't do it, in the beginning with Hagerstown. We weren't trying to make money off of YouTube because we weren't, we were trying to promote the cause. And then we needed YouTube to stay with the cause to show everybody. And those trolls, man, they made it so impossible for us to feel okay about asking for donations or accepting them. Screwed us up. I'm still screwed up.
I've got so many cool images that we can use to make some really amazing shirts, Jay. I mean, I'm talking some really amazing stuff.
There's so many epic moments that have happened too. Like if you catch the right ones, like we have like the bridge. Oh my God, dude, you should get a picture of like the Canadian bridge when we went and did that. It was like an eruption of people. Giuliani. Make shirts that say I met Giuliani.
I have everything from dragons to castles to like whatever you can possibly think of.
That's cool.
On shirts. Like I have 10,000 images of different wild looking shit, like spiders, like skulls that are made out of gold, and
that's dope.
Really amazing stuff that I made with Midjourney.
Yeah.
Edit it, slap it on a shirt. I tell you what, it's got some really good stuff on there.
See, I'm gonna finish this thing. She's gonna get mad at me because I did it all.
We should go through all the images that I have one time.
Yeah.
And like pick out like about 10 of them.
The 10 solid good designs.
Yeah, exactly. 10 solid designs.
See, I gotta start using the polls more and having people poll on things on what they like. Because I'm just throwing up stuff that like, I don't know, that like I like, I gotta figure out what everyone else likes. But most of the sayings that I have on my shirts are from like the hiking community. Like from hiking on the Appalachian Trail. A lot of those little sayings are like little catchy things that you hear while you're hiking with the other hikers. Like the trail will provide. And people usually say like, when you're having a bad day and you're like, I don't have this and everything's going wrong. People will walk up and be like, hey man, listen, the trail will provide, And then a little while later, whatever you were looking for, you'll get some way of it. Like you'll get somewhere with it. It'll work out. If you're hungry, all of a sudden you'll meet somebody that's got an extra half a sandwich they're not eating, and they're like, you want a half a sandwich? And you won't even have to say anything. It just happens. It's crazy. But yeah, little things like that.
Check the picture out that I sent you. What about that on a fucking shirt?
Where's my
something like that on a shirt? Of course, edit it so it's not a square block, but like put a different shape edge to it or something.
Oh, that's awesome. Or like have it smoke out into the shirt or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've got tons of images like that we can use to make shirts and stuff.
Yeah, man. I'm sure, like, just the design itself. I mean, obviously, you don't make that much money off the shirts and stuff. But it's not about that for me. It's more of the advertising or some just the gratification of somebody wearing your shirt, or
Until
somebody.
until someone sees your shirt, it's like, holy crap, where'd you get that? And then it goes
Yeah.
viral.
You never know,
If you get a shirt that goes viral, you're going to be making a lot of money off of it. Trust me.
right?
And I got a lot of stuff that we can use to make our shirts with and make them go viral real quick.
Yeah, I got a lot. See, the people from New Jersey love repping each other with their shirts. So, shirt's a big deal over here. Your statement. So most of mine for the survival channel are all, woods, survival, prepping oriented. The other ones are going to be like political from the Jersey J show. That's all going to be like the FJBs and all the bad stuff. I want to keep the shop separate just to avoid conflict. Say if they shut my one shop down and it has all Jen stuff and my stuff and the co-op stuff. If they shut the one shop down, then everything's gone. So I figure it'll spread it out a little bit. I'm gonna be done in a second here. Jen underestimates my beating skills. I'm like a robot. Doop, 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 doop. All right, Jen. There you go, babe. I did it. I did it. I did it. There you go, guys. See that? When you love someone, you do things like that. That's my girl. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, hey, Gator girl. Oh, thank you, Riddle. Awesome. So I did that. That's all done now. Now what do I do?
Does it have a second side?
No, thank God. It just got that one. The side's blank. I mean, it does look nicer with the blue. I gotta be honest. See, there's the silver versus the blue. I mean, I don't know. She could even make these like white up here, like clouds, But
Yeah.
she'll get into it, I think she's got to get a little bit more comfortable with artistic abilities. She doesn't know she's artistic yet. Like she is. It's in her genes. It's in her genes. Let's see what this is all about here. None. September 2nd. All right, well, unfortunately, accounts like that just get blocked. That works out good. So Jen's getting coffee and she's gonna grab the comforter. I should be putting the sleeping bags away. That's what I should be doing. But I'm not doing that right at the moment. She's gonna come back here and yell at me. They're nice, right, Gator girl? They're cool. They're coasters. And then we got this stuff that we're putting on it so that way the beads don't fall off. And then Jen will eventually be auctioning these off or something. But we're going to come up with a nice game plan for that. So that way everybody can get a piece of this. you know, cool artwork. And then we're gonna try to sell some other stuff. We got Gator Girl. I don't know if you saw that. We got these sun catchers. These are Jen's. Two-sided. Got these little danglies. Seahorse. So they sparkle. You know. She's working hard at them. She likes these. And it's nice too, especially when we hit the road. It'll be something to do, you know. I'll be working, so Jen will need something to do. She'll keep you guys occupied. You can watch me work, or you can watch Jen craft. One or the other. Yeah, they're pretty neat, right? She orders this stuff off Amazon, and she was complaining about the Walmart ones. Hold on, one of these. It's the one behind me. The Walmart ones are like, I guess, not as good quality. Yeah, and the time will go by quick too. You lose track of time. I could sit here and I do this with her, and I don't realize like 2 hours, 3 hours went by, and I'm like, wow. And all I'm doing is putting beads in bags, and you know, I messed around with this here. I started making Jen's logo, so you can't really see it too well with the lighting, but. But I'm gonna go hard with that one. I'm freestyling that thing. It's all freestyle. I don't know what you call it. Freestyle? Beating? I don't know. But I do have some artistic ability, and I want to help her out with her logo, you know, for her channel. So I wanted her to have something cool. Do it in, you know, do it in the beads, because she does a lot of the bead work. So yeah, puzzles in time. Freehand, that's right. Mom of one. Freehand, yeah. I just start putting beads down in a pattern, and it looks cool, and then I find some more. And she tells me the colors she likes, and you know, I just start going to town. I just want her to have something nice, you know. I mean, she just ran through the rain to go get a comforter and a cup of coffee for me, so you're not going to hear me complain about her. Wait a minute. Where's Freedom? Where's Freedom 2A? Where's that son bitch? No. Freedom, I miss you, bro. You got to come back, my man. Where are you? Are you back in town or what? I know you're in here. Oh, let's put up this. Hold on. Let me give everybody. I'll go back to this. My bad. There we go. We're going to do this. StreamYard app. The StreamYard link is up in the chat in case anybody wants to clicky click and come on. I got you, son bitch. Yeah, 2A. I love you, man. You're so you fucker. We're having a good time tonight. In fact, hold on. I want to throw one up for all the supporters up there. Check this shirt out. Stop doing that. I know what you're doing. You're funny as hell. Yeah, the rain sucks. All right. Well, now that I know what the joke is, I'm gonna I'll let that fly. That's too funny. Just see, I'm over here having fun in the back chat. Well, kind of. Let's see, what else we got? Well, if anybody would like to contribute or help support the channel and see Jen do different things and you want to help get us there, I'll throw the link up here for you. I figured, dude. I figured. That's too funny. I wonder if she's gonna bring more snacks. She does that sometimes. Gator Girl, right? Hold on, I got some other ones too. We got like so many different shirts now. I'm gonna throw a couple up there. We got this one. I think the next one I make, Dev, I'm gonna make 100% of the proceeds go to the like a wounded veteran foundation or something. And of course, that's the new channel that we're building. If you haven't already, if you guys want to go over there, smack that like, share, subscribe button for us. That's going to be our travel channel. We'll 90% be on that. Jen will be doing her crafts on this one. We'll be traveling on the other one. You'll be seeing the construction we're doing for people and helping them out in any way, really, aside construction, whatever they need. Try to go around and help as many people as we can if possible. Yeah, we could do that. Yo, you guys are funny as shit tonight. I love it. At first, I'm like, what the hell is this? I figured it out before you texted me. I'm like, I understand now. Yeah, there's a couple cool ones, Gator Girl. If you scroll to the bottom of the page, there's a bunch of different ones. Yep. There's different options too. There's sweatshirts. There's sweatshirts, long sleeve shirts, t-shirts. Some of them have kid sizes. I got to go through and mess with the prices a little bit. I got to knock them down a little. I'm not trying to make any money really off these shirts. I'm really trying to just get it to for more of advertising, morale building at rallies and stuff like that. You know, I love when people have stuff like that. Yay, babe. I finished it. I did the whole thing. Not really. I don't know what other nuns to do. I'm not going to go messing with it. Thanks for the coffee. Do you want your seat back? You okay? What happened?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get over it.
Did you get snacks? She came back with snacks. I called it. Oh my God, the muffins too? Do you know the Muffin Man?
That's all I can get is drinks. It's diet, but so
Do you know the Muffin Man?
here's some shoes.
You didn't answer.
No, I don't know the muffin.
He lives on Drury Lane? No? Oh my God. I love coffee so much. Oh my God, I almost flipped these things everywhere. Look how close that was.
I know.
Look how close I was to flipping diamonds all over the place. All right, I'm out of here before I get in trouble. Because
All right.
the next move I make might be my last. I don't know. I turned your flash on your phone, by the way.
It's so damp. I'd run this through the washer or the dryer. It's still damp on this side.
Well, that's not going to work
Can
out.
we put it in the bathroom? It's kind of cold.
In front of him. Hang it up somehow. Not the one that took the wet blanket out of the dryer. All right, well then, it's my fault. I don't know.
It's actually my fault. I just went and checked on it.
Popcorn. I got popcorn, guys. You okay there?
All right, I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Not much, just working on more shirts.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's cool.
I got a whole bunch of them now. I think I got like 10.
You have 10 of them. That's cool.
Guys, I love all of you, but I'm gonna go lay down and probably work on that shirt desk.
Sorry, I got 7 of them done, not 10.
That's all right. 7 is a lot too.
It feels like I made 20 of them.
I know you get done with one and you really made like 10 because you got to pick all the colors of all the shirts. And all right, let me go over here.
Oh, that's not gonna fit.
So loud over here. Oh, wow.
Phew, it's hot in here. I'm sweating. How's the popcorn? Was it all right? I didn't get a chance to put butter on, like to melt the butter this time. Never mind, I'm talking to myself. Oh, what's going on in the chat here? Can I get one that says I do it in New Jersey and New York? But I have a question. Can you get them in long sleeve? I take blood thinners and I'm always freezing, even in the summer. Babe, are your shirts long sleeve? Can you get your shirts in long sleeve? Yes, Gator Girl, you can get the shirts in long sleeve.
An option under the shirts that says like sweatshirt, long sleeve, tank top.
Yeah, there's an option on the top that says long sleeve, short sleeve, tank top. So yeah, you can get them in the long sleeve, Gator Girl.
Good night,
No
Gator
problem.
Girl.
Thank you, Gator Girl. Yes, good night, Gator Girl. Have a good night. Hi, Jen G. Welcome to the chat.
Wow, you
everyone
made it
that's
7 hours.
is that you? For everyone that's just joining here, this is my crafting channel, but I'm not doing any more crafts tonight. We're just kind of sitting and chatting a little bit
The rain,
in the rain.
rainy time.
So if anybody's wondering what that loud noise is, that's the rain hitting the top of the roof. Well, it's really coming down now. I'm glad I got back in time. Holy cannolis.
Holy tamale.
Holy cannoli, I said.
Cannoli. I like
But yeah, my mom made brownies. They're in there.
Oh my God. Why did you start off with that?
I thought you knew. I
Holy
showed them to you.
crap. Oh my God. What is this?
Oh, that's
Padlock? What did you do in the box?
mm-mm.
Yeah, padlock. Hold on, I'm about to fuck Deb. Deb's rolled up.
Aw, don't tease game, Deb.
Oh my God.
That's mean.
I wish you were here, Deb. They're so good looking.
Don't tease him.
I'm
That's
not.
mean.
What is it?
He didn't see it.
I
Haha.
wasn't looking.
He wasn't looking. So he shows it to you again.
Oh, brownie. Yeah.
Oh my God. Whoa. All right.
Yeah, my mom made brownies before. Did you drop it on the floor?
No,
What's the matter with him?
nothing. It's tasty.
Let me try.
I'm not saying anything bad.
Can I try it?
Nope.
Well, I want to.
It's good. They're really good. It might be too much chocolate for me. Right. I need to go to bed soon.
Well, it's always something. I just wanted a piece.
Well, I mean, you can always take a bite like a human. How is it?
Tastes like a brownie.
All right. All right. Let me do some.
You want any more popcorn? You want any more popcorn?
Oh no.
Okay.
My TV's on.
Is it? It hasn't been on in a while. I'm gonna eat my pistachio muffin, or as Jay would call it, a moldy muffin. What do you got there? What's that? Dark chocolate with almonds, milk chocolate with almonds. That's a lot of candy bars and a big pack of Hershey's. You're not supposed to be eating candy, right? Holy crap. You got a lot.
I got a lot.
You got a lot of chocolate over there. That looks good though.
It's German chocolate from Aldi's.
Oh yeah?
Like only like $3 for a 5.29 ounce thing of it.
Oh yeah, Aldi's. Yeah, they got some good stuff there for cheap. I see that. We used to go there we went there a few times. I don't know why we stopped going there.
They're huge bars. I mean, this is like really, really huge.
I know, I can see that. I hope you're not going to eat all that chocolate.
Well, of course I'm going to eat all of it, just not in one day. I've got 5 of them here, and then I've got 2 of these. which is 6 bars in each one.
Wow.
For the Hershey bars.
The
That's-
Hershey. Does the Hershey's have almonds too?
No, that's
right.
just normal. I use this for make the Hershey's. I use that to make different stuff with. But these are the ones that I eat. I eat one slice of it a day. It's like 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows in it, and I eat 1 row of it. But usually, if I go into a sugar coma, it's because I ate the whole fucking bar.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. But
Well,
usually I just eat a small chunk of it each day. That
Well,
right
that's-
there is a whole month's worth of chocolate for me.
Well, that's good that you know how to maintain it.
Yeah, exactly.
I know some people that have diabetes, they can't even have chocolate around them because they can't control themselves.
Yeah, I'm sort of that way, but I keep up with it. I'll eat 1 bar of it a day just to keep myself from having to eat the whole stack.
Do you have one of those things on your arm
No.
for
I
your
don't
for
have
your
anything.
insulin?
Nope.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
need it. My diabetes isn't that bad.
Okay, well that's good then. I'm surprised me and Jay don't have diabetes with the amount of sugar we consume a day. He puts like 10 sugars in his coffee.
Yeah, but he exercises and gets up and goes and does things, and that's what you got to do when you eat sugar like that. You have to burn off the calories from it, otherwise, that's what causes diabetes.
Yeah, he's always constantly moving, so I guess that makes sense. I don't move that much though, so well, not anymore, not like I used to. Oh, I missed what happened in the comments. I'm missing here. What does this say? I will turn the rain off if you want. You do that, Rain Man. By the way, the rain sound is very relaxing. Really? Not when you're in here, I don't think. Hey, Hash Browns. Kim says she doesn't like a lot of chocolate. I do like chocolate, but I have to eat it a little bit at a time. Like, I'm obsessed with Nutella. I can eat the whole container of Nutella. Probably in one sitting if I allowed myself to. But the other night I ate way too much and I got super sick and got the worst stomach ache ever. So now I try not to eat a lot of the Nutella. I only have maybe like 2 spoonfuls. But that stuff's addicting. Nope. I don't know. I brought brownies over here. Jay doesn't like them though. I tried them. There is something different about them. There's a certain taste to them that I don't recognize. So I don't know what my mom used. Sometimes she uses different stuff. Like the mayonnaise. I have my own mayonnaise, so that's why I don't really care. But she uses mayonnaise with olive oil in it. I just want regular mayonnaise. I don't know why I have to have mayonnaise with olive oil in it. But it's her house, so I don't know what she used with the brownies because I make brownies. I make the same ones all the time. And there's a different taste to these. I can't explain what it is. But definitely does not taste like the brownies that we normally have. I'm gonna have to look at them and see if they're like fat free or something, or if there's no sugar added, or I don't know, something.
Sounds like you're not enjoying them all that much.
No, there's something up with them. There's a weird taste to them that I'm not recognizing. You
Is
know,
it-
like you eat the same thing all the time, and then you take a bite of something, it's got this taste that you know is something different. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on with that.
Maybe she made a different brand than she normally makes or something.
I saw what she had. It looked identical to the ones I always make. I
Maybe
think
when I
she
make
used
brownies,
something.
when I make brownies, I do not use the yolk, and mine taste so much better, and they like melt into like a goo of chocolate when you eat them.
You don't use yolk,
Nope.
just the whites?
Yep, just the whites when I make my brownies. If it asks for 3 eggs, I do 4 yolk, or not yolks, 4 whites. If it says 1 egg, you take 2 whites for it. Just
Okay.
always add 1 extra white to counteract the liquid of the yolks.
I'll have to try that.
You'll like them a lot better. They taste a lot better.
I don't think that's what she did. You know what I think she did? She doesn't like using canola oil. She prefers the olive oil. She doesn't like vegetable oil.
That could be it.
I bet
That
she used
definitely
olive
give it
oil instead of vegetable oil.
That would definitely give it a different flavor.
Yep. That's what I'm betting on. I'm going to ask her nonchalantly tomorrow, because if I just come out and ask her, she'll get offended and start fighting with me. Well, if you don't like them, don't fucking eat them then. I'll be like, Mom, I just wanted to know, what did you use? That's all. Kim says, I like hard candy when my sugar is low, and I haven't had brownies in a while.
I've got some sitting in there. I've been contemplating on making for a couple days now, but if I make them, the sad part is I'm going to eat them in one day.
I can't eat that much. Like you know what my problem is when I make brownies? I eat the leftover in the bowl. And I know you're not supposed to do that because it's got raw egg in it. But I've been doing that since I was a kid. So I wind up eating the leftover in the bowl, and then I don't eat the brownie because I'm all filled up from the stuff that I ate out of the bowl.
I've done that plenty of times. Who hasn't?
I think everybody has. My mom always used to be like, you can't have that, it's got raw egg in it. And I would eat it anyway. And I'm
My
still
mom-
here. Huh?
My mom, she would just take the bowl after she was done getting it all out. She would sit the bowl in the middle of the thing and say, have at it. She didn't care. We would sit there with spoons and our fingers, and we would just like sit there and eat all of it.
Yeah, my mom didn't care. She would let me have it, but she would always tell me that she didn't really like me eating it because it had raw egg in it. But, you know, because of salmonella and stuff. But I never got sick. And I've been doing that for years. I mean, think of all the stuff we used to do as kids. I used to go outside and play in the dirt. If I dropped something on the ground, I ate it. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly. Me too.
Now you got the kids today, they got to have hand sanitizer before they touch anything. And then you
Yeah.
wonder why your kid's getting sick all the time.
All of these kids nowadays out here with really bad allergies to like pollen and stuff. And
I
it's
know.
normal things that if they were outside playing in the dirt, they would have an immunity to. And it's like people wonder why their kids are getting sick with all these allergies. They're not outside. Their body isn't getting immune to them.
I know. What about the kids with the peanut butter allergies? When I was in
Yeah.
school, we were allowed to have peanut butter in
You're-
school. Why all of a sudden is peanut butter a big deal now all of a sudden?
Audio went wacko on you.
Again? Hold on.
Yep.
Better?
Welcome back.
Is that good?
Yep, it's fixed.
All right.
You were saying peanut butter?
Yeah, no, I said when we went to school, I didn't see all these kids that had peanut allergies. You were allowed to have peanut butter in school. There wasn't a big deal about peanut butter. Now all of a sudden, like, you're not allowed to have peanut butter in school. You gotta have they gotta have a certain table for people to sit at that bring peanut butter. You know what I mean? Like, when did all that happen?
I know. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, what is going on? Are these kids really allergic to peanut butter, or did they get brainwashed by their parents believing that they are?
Probably the brainwashing part.
Yeah, like it seems crazy to me. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't kids that are allergic to nuts, because obviously there is, but it's grown that much over the years.
Pretty soon, if it continues like that, it sounds like everybody's going to be allergic to everything.
That's what I mean. It's just crazy to me. Some of this stuff, I look at it, I'm like, I try not to laugh. I'm like, well, do you know that you have an allergy to that, or did you, because your mom told you you had it?
Kim, that is a picture of a shirt that I made for Jersey Day. Here, let me find it for you. You can see it.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? I love that shirt.
Let's see here.
Cookie dough. Yeah, I eat raw cookie dough. I do that. I eat the cake batter too. Yep, do that. With ice cream. Never tried that. You're right, Kim. They are brainwashed today. That's absolutely true. I watch it every time. Like, whenever we go anywhere, like when we were going to the park with Joey, you would see all the parents just be on their phone. They're on their phone, not even watching their kids. Their kids are running around all over the place, and they're still on their phone. It's sad to see that. We used to go out and play till the street lamps came on, or we heard our name being screamed across the neighborhood. It's not the same anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, me too, Kim. I can't say that I didn't. I had a pretty good childhood myself. My childhood was great. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of friends. I didn't like school very much, but other than that, I had a pretty good childhood. You know why we had a good childhood? Because there wasn't electronics to ruin it. There wasn't phones. If you were waiting for a phone call, you had to go home and check the answering machine.
Yep.
Or have your mom take a message for you while you were out. We didn't have that distraction, you know? Me and Jay went to when we went to the campground, the World's End campground. And yeah, that place was creepy. But if you go into the town that's next to that campground, they have pay phones. It's the craziest thing. It's like stepping back into the past. And they don't take credit cards or debit cards. You have to have cash.
Yeah, I remember the old black phones that they had, the pay phones.
Yeah, that's what.
If you took a paper clip and you folded it and you stuck it inside of the wire, and then you tapped it to the grid on the mouthpiece.
Yeah.
And you tapped it to the metal on that, you could make a free phone call.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that trick.
Yeah. We did it all the time. It basically it would send a signal down to the handset to unlock it. We were bypassing that just by putting a wire inside of it and then tapping it to the thing, and you could make a phone call with it.
Wow. I didn't know any of that. Damn, I wish I knew that when I was younger.
Yeah, we never paid for a phone call. We would call for hours on end from payphones. And back then you could call that payphone's phone number too. So if you knew somebody was at a specific payphone, you'd call them up on that payphone and they'd pick it up and answer it and it'd be free.
Oh yeah, I did that a couple times, yeah. Could you imagine though if we did have payphones today, how much you think it would cost to make a call? How much do you think it would be per minute? Unbelievable. What did Kim says last night? A child lost its parents. They were looking for the parents. I stayed most of the time. I was with my grandmom. Wow. Did they ever find the parents, Kim? How old was the child? $150. What's $150? You mean $1.50? Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, can you tell JJ something for me?
Yeah.
JJ, when you're making that using that logo that I sent you, make sure that you select full color scheme or whatever it is. Don't use the optimized or it looks pretty bad.
Babe. Hold on one second. What are you? You heard it? All right. You heard you.
Yeah, those logos will look way better if you use the full color scheme. If you use the optimized, they look really, really bad.
Yeah, he's on the live, so he can hear what you're saying.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, just go back into your edit just go back in and edit. It'll ask you to switch from to edit mode or whatever. It'll say you have to. You'll see it. It's go back and you can edit it, and then change the image when you upload it. Just change it to full color mode, and it'll look so much better.
I wonder why my flashlight was on. Oh, I see. You were saying that's probably $1. It was probably $1.50 a minute for the payphone. If they had payphones today, I would guess it would probably be in the $3 a minute range. Because it was like what, 50 cents or 25 cents or something?
Yeah. Ours was 50 cents.
Yeah, and then the lady would come on and tell you had a certain amount of time left
Yep.
to deposit another quarter.
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you tapped that little wire, it would add more time. It was such a neat trick.
I never knew that trick. I wish I had.
There was only a few of us that knew it as kids. We didn't share the secret with anybody.
I'm sure
I don't remember where I learned it. Some guy taught it to me. We were trying to find a quarter, and he was like, "Wait a minute, wait here. Let me show you this. You can get free phone calls. You don't need no quarter." I don't remember
Wow,
where.
that's cool.
I think it was downtown Cincinnati when he showed me how to do it.
Oh, wow. Super loud over here.
Yeah, I can't believe how loud those raindrops are. Those must be like the size of golf balls.
You know what it is? It's like, it's really just coming down. It's like that sideways rain. Where you go out there and it just blows sideways and you get soaked. Ugh. Well, that was good. I just ate my pistachio muffin. That is true.
Oh yeah, that looks really good, Jay.
Jay's got the pineapple pirates up there. Makes me think of SpongeBob SquarePants.
I think that's funny how they have it unisex. There's all unisex and then women's. Like there's no male. Like it's either unisex or female. That's funny.
Of course. Of course. Good night, hash browns. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Kim wants to know what is the meaning of the pineapple pirates.
Oh, are you really, really sure you want to know what that is?
I don't really.
I'll explain it. But you can tell me to shut up at any time.
No, go ahead.
So there's a movie called Little Nicky, and at the end of it, Hitler is bent over and in a maid's outfit, and Satan's got a pineapple in his hand, and he shoves it right up his butt.
I know what you're talking about, and it's Hitler, right?
Yes, Hitler.
Yep. I remember that movie. Did you see that movie, Kim? Little Nicky with Adam Sandler. It was a funny movie, but I think it was not one of his best movies.
Yeah, I didn't like that movie at all.
It was interesting, to say the least. Yeah. What's so funny? What'd you do?
I just looked at the shirt I made.
You made me a shirt? Which one?
Josie Jen lights my fire. You did, babe.
I know.
After all these years.
All these years,
All of them.
9 years.
Oh, it's really more than that.
Yeah, but we weren't dating.
You gotta count all the years you secretly wanted me.
Yeah, but we weren't dating. And I'm sure it was not just me.
Yeah, I know. I had a thing for you.
Oh wow, Sandra made cream cheese huckleberry pie. I would try that. That sounds good.
That sounds really good.
It does, right?
That makes me want to make a chocolate and cherry pie.
That sounds really good.
Jay likes that. I'm not really into the cherry thing.
I like cherries.
I don't really.
She's my cherry pie. Can I move this? I don't want to get my butt over here.
Oh, I thought you were in the bed.
Well, I was laying over there, but I can't get any work done because it's so loud.
Oh yeah?
Huh?
It's really loud over there? Huckleberry from Montana.
Oh.
That sounds like a good pie, Sandra.
My favorite is you take the pie crust, right? And
Yeah.
you cook it. After the pie crust is cooked, you take and you chill it, and you get it almost frozen, and you melt up some chocolate, dark chocolate preferable, and then what you do is you completely coat the whole pie crust in chocolate, and you leave that sit, but you have to temper it so it doesn't, like, when you touch it, it comes off on your hand. Once you cover it like that, you take your blackberries, and you mix your blackberries with some sugar. And then you put the blackberries sugar mixture in the top of it, right?
Yeah.
You gotta mix it, blend it with your fork, just a little bit. So some of the blackberry juice absorbs into the sugar and makes the sugar get melted. And then you just let that sit in that, and you put whipped cream or whatever you want to put on top of it. Some people like to put meringue, but I like to put whipped cream around the top of it. You take a lighter and you just like dust the top of it and turn it brown a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it's so freaking good. You freeze it, and then after you freeze it, you cut a slice of it and you eat it frozen, and it's so freaking good. Whoa.
Oh, that sounds good. Can you use milk chocolate though?
Yeah, you can use milk chocolate, but it's not gonna. I forget the word. It'll be good. It's just going to be harder to deal with. Getting it hard again. Once you melt chocolate, it's got to be melted to a specific temperature, and I don't know what that temperature is. Otherwise, it won't re-solidify. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like when a milk chocolate bar melts and you try to put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to do it frozen, yeah, you can definitely use fudge. Milk chocolate too thin. Yeah. Fudge works, but I like it with the crispy, dark shell. When you bite into a piece of the crust, it's
yeah, I get what you're saying. Sounds good though.
One of my favorite things to do is get the stuff to make peanut butter cookies, right? Make your peanut butter recipe, but then what you do is instead of making peanut butter cookies with it, get out your rice and whatever you can, or some people use like lima beans that are still hard.
Yeah.
And what you do is you put the cookie dough inside your pie pan, and you fill it with the stones or whatever you're going to use to keep it from bubbling up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And use that as your pie crust. It's a peanut butter pie crust, and I tell you what, you'll never want to use graham cracker again once you try it.
Now you made me want a pie.
I like pie.
Amazing. Sandra says it's amazing, but better is huckleberry mud pie made with ice cream. Use fudge, milk chocolate too thin, liquid chocolate shell hardened when cool. Sounds good. It's like that hard shell you get at like Dairy Queen. What's it called? The Dilly Bar? Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can buy the chocolate. It's pre-made chocolate that turns into a hard shell. It's already tempered is what it is.
Yeah, I used to use that on my ice cream.
But I like to use the German dark chocolate that I buy because I love dark chocolate.
I'm not a big dark chocolate fan.
If you tried this, you would be like, oh, well, that's completely different than what normal dark chocolate tastes like. The kind from Aldi's that I showed, the blue package of it.
Yeah.
It's not like semi-sweet. It's sweet, but it's like, there's no way to describe it other than the best chocolate on earth.
I'll have to try
definitely
it.
Like it. You would definitely like it.
I'll have to get some from Aldi's and see if I like it. I remember when my mom used to make stuff and she would have the baker's chocolate. And I was a kid, so I wanted it. I was like, oh, it's chocolate. My mom's like, it's not what you think it is. And I'm like, I want chocolate. She's like, you know what? Have at it. And it was the worst tasting chocolate ever.
Yep. Yeah, true. Especially the kind that tastes waxy. It tastes like
Yeah.
you're eating a chunk of wax with a chocolate flavor, and it's like, what?
Yep. You took my ashtray.
You're not using it.
I know. I'm just
Thought it
joking.
would be.
I'm just
Good.
joking.
Oh.
It was a joke.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Smart ass. Kim says, I would like to try the sugar-free chocolate.
That's normally what I eat, but they don't have none right now. It's like, so I had to get that dark chocolate, and they ran out of the dark chocolate, and I had to get the milk chocolate, which I don't really like the milk chocolate all that much. Got way too much sugar in it.
Sugar-free chocolate, is it good? Do you like it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of it is really good, especially the German chocolate from Aldi's. Like Aldi's has the best chocolate you'll ever have in your whole life. It's like straight from Germany. It's German chocolate. You can't beat German chocolate.
We went to Aldi's a couple times, but we didn't buy any chocolate.
Next time you're there, get that blue chocolate. And there's also one that I think Jay will like. It's called Chili, and it tastes like regular chocolate, but it gives a little bit of a burn at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
It's
You
really
think
good.
you like them?
Hey.
You have
It's
to
got
make
that
it.
hint of the heat after you eat it. It's so good.
We have to make a special trip to Aldi's for that, because that's like 40 minutes from here. It used to be right down the street from us, but it's not anymore. What is 3? Oh, I didn't open the 3s yet. This is gonna be a gold. What else we got? I can work on here.
Yeah, the only bad part about the sugar-free chocolate is it's super expensive. It's like really expensive.
Well, of course it is. Just like insulin is super hard to get. Anything to do with sugar, anything to do with helping you.
Depends on what I'm making, Kim. But normally, if I'm gonna be the only one eating it, I use what is it called? Splenda. I use Splenda.
Oh, see, I don't like Splenda. I don't like anything with the acetaminophen. What is it called? What is it? No, not that. There's another word for the other one I'm thinking of.
Sucrose? No,
No.
there's some
You're
type
thinking of the pink packet of
Yeah,
that stuff. Yeah, that
Yeah.
stuff's bad.
It's
No,
supposed to,
Splenda tastes just like sugar, but the problem with it is you have to use way less. Like you use like a fourth of the amount that you would normally use of sugar. Otherwise, it gets way too sweet.
yeah.
yeah, I've used Splenda a bunch of times, but I'm not a big fan of it. I like regular sugar.
Yeah. I would rather use regular sugar, but I can't. So
Oh
I
well,
gotta
yeah.
use Splenda. It's the next best thing is Splenda.
Oh yeah, for you, I can understand that. That makes sense.
There's that stevia stuff too, but I don't know if I'm going to be trying that anytime soon.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, I don't like any of that stuff really. I just like regular sugar. Like my mom, she buys unsalted butter.
That's what I use. That and salted butter.
She doesn't buy the salted. I always just add the salt myself.
I made my own butter.
Yeah, Jay made
on
his
what
own butter.
My favorite is the sweet cream butter without salt. But if I'm like putting it on like sandwiches or something, or I'm like cooking like a steak or something, I use the salted for that.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotta have salt.
we have a lot of we eat a lot of salt too. Like a lot of salt.
Monk fruit's pretty good. I like monk fruit. There's
What
just
is it?
one fruit that my friend has, but I've never had it. It looks like a star and it's purple. And he calls it dragon fruit, and I've never seen it. When you cut it in half, it's white with little black balls in it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've never had it, but like someone I know grows it, and they too far away to send me one.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen people talking about it on Facebook.
Yeah, it's like a purple body to it, and it's got like little bright orange sticker looking thing that come out of it, and then when you cut it open, it's pure white with little black balls. It's really strange looking fruit.
Yeah, I've seen people talking about on Facebook. Some people say it's good, other people say it tastes horrible. I know I've never had it. Have you had it, Jay?
Negative.
I'd love to try it, but you can't get it here.
I think we can get it here, but I think it's at a certain time that you can get it. It's like the same with watermelon. Like you get watermelon at a certain time of the season. Like you can get it, but it's never tastes the same.
True. Like in the summertime, that's one of the main things that I feed to my chickens. So they have something cool to eat while it's hot out.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those mini ones, the seedless mini ones, and I cut it into 4 pieces, and each day I give them a slice of it. And like when they don't taste sweet, my chickens will look at me funny, like, "What is that? That is not our normal
What is that
sugar
crap
intake,
you
bro."
just-
And they won't eat
Yeah.
it. It'll sit there and it'll rot. But if
Yeah.
I get one that's real ripe and tastes sweet, they'll eat the whole freaking thing in one sitting.
Yeah, it's got to be
They're very
sweet.
picky with it. Yep.
Watermelon's got to be sweet.
Like my chickens, they'll eat it down to the rind. Like there will be nothing left but the pieces, the dark skin. That's all that'll be left. They'll eat the white and the green and everything, but that one thin skin, they leave the skin. It's so creepy how they do it.
They're spoiled little chickens.
Yeah, they are.
What is that? I missed some of this. What is that saying? I heard of Tilly chocolate. Game, what kind of sugar you use? Swerve is sweet. Monk fruit? What's monk fruit? Never heard of that before.
I've heard of it, but I've never ate it before.
It's the first time I've heard of it. Babe, have you ever heard of monk fruit?
No, that's a new one. I've heard it referred to a couple times tonight, but I haven't had it.
Me neither.
I got Joey's sweatshirt or his little thing going.
What is his?
Jersey Joey showed me, or no, Jersey Joey prepped me, and it has a nuclear symbol. You know how he likes that Fallout thing,
Yeah,
but it just makes sense.
he'll like that.
And I gotta make sure I pick sizes that his family could buy. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Just working. Guess we're doing great too. Jersey Joey prepped me.
Gray is a popular color that you probably want to do.
Monk fruit does not look like something that I would eat. Yeah, that looks disgusting.
You looked it up?
Yeah, it looks like the outside of a coconut that's been inverted, like it's on the inside. Blech. No, thank you.
I don't like coconut.
I mean, even kiwi looks weird.
Well, no, kiwi looks fine compared to this. Look it up.
Yeah.
No way. I'll never eat it. It looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Who's doing my scissor? There's my scissor.
Someone's noise out there with that rain.
It sounds like someone's playing the drums
It does.
outside. We found Appalachian flute. What are you doing out there, Chris?
Bump, 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 bump.
I sent you a picture of it on a website. It looks disgusting. Literally, it looks disgusting.
Is that what you sent me? I can't exit out of this yet because if I do, I did it before and it had to reset my whole thing. I'll get out in a sec. Creator, nature.
I'm finishing up this butterfly, but I changed all the colors on it. I'm just putting random colors. Screw the codes. It's just the same boring crap.
There you go, Jay. I sent a picture of it instead of a link.
Nice.
Does that not look disgusting?
Do you see it?
Oh my god.
Let me see.
Ew. Dude, it looks like
Ow.
turds inside of another turd.
It looks like it's rotted.
Yeah, it's a way you get sugar from it, like how you get stevia, or however you say it.
Oh, okay.
Those are huge seeds, I think. I think those are huge seeds in the center of it. And I think you want the pulp from around the seeds. I'm not for sure. I've never cut one open, but that's what it looks like. It's disgusting looking. Ew.
No, those sweeteners have the what is it called? Aspartame?
Something like that.
Something like that in it. And that stuff causes cancer.
Well, aspartame is actually it's a chemically changed sugar. It's regular sugar, but what they do is they do a chemical process on it that makes it to where your body cannot absorb that sugar into your blood. So you get the flavor from it. You get the sweetness when you're tasting it, but it doesn't get absorbed into your system, and that's why it's got bad health risks.
Yeah, like sweet and low is bad for you.
Yep.
Plus, I don't think sweet and low tastes good.
Yeah, I never did like sweet and low.
It's got like a bitter taste to it.
Yeah, that's I think that's made with aspartame, but I'm not for sure.
No, it is.
Riddle says it's rat poison.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too.
About to launch the Jersey Joey Fallout Edition. See?
Stop moving. That's cool. I like that.
Right? You think you'll like it?
I think you'll like that. Yeah.
My son's into that Fallout game. So I made him a little shirt.
I don't know what the game is, but
Fallout.
never heard of it.
Jersey Joey prepped me.
That's good.
Because he's all into that. He's into the bunker, Fallout, scavenge, for parts, surviving. Like, he digs that whole thing. He's into that, like, Mad Max shit. He loves it. He's like a steampunk kid. I love it. But he knows he's got his own nuke suit at his house, gas masks, everything. I set him up with a whole kit so that way if anything happens, at least he's safe.
Riddle says we got her adding teas to her shop too now.
That's awesome.
It's addicting.
It is. You get going and it's like boom, 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 boom.
There, I changed the color. It was supposed to be this color, and I put green instead.
Ooh. You know what I was thinking too? See those little clouds?
Yeah.
Throw some white. They're not white, but you could throw white or the silvery ones, to to like represent the color change?
I guess.
Maybe on the next ones, you know? Because you could change the cloud color. I don't think they accounted for that at Walmart. Really, there should be some kind of different, you know, looking one.
Well, I changed the color of the butterfly. Because it was supposed to be gold and orange. And I put it green and orange instead.
Yeah.
Now I gotta do these.
Babe, it's almost 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m.
So,
What are we doing?
I'm finishing my butterfly.
I'm too old to be up right now. I gotta go to sleep.
We're not doing anything tomorrow anyway.
What do you mean? There's so much to do tomorrow.
What?
You gotta get the truck.
The truck's done?
No?
Okay. Why'd you say
I
it?
mean, if it was, what if
Okay.
it is?
Then we'll get the truck.
That's a whole lot of stuff to do.
Yeah. That's just
Well, show us your shirts, Riddle.
Riddle!
Send me a link and I'll post it. If Jen says it's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Riddle's
no
cool as
problem.
hell. We got Riddle.
I don't know if I can use the same ones because I think I used them all.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Gonna have to go darker.
Going darker. Going dark. What about these? These are, no, that's not enough. These are all green,
You gotta
right?
do the whole back splash on that. You need a lot.
What about these?
These are good. That's good
What
enough.
about these ones in there?
No, I'm gonna use these.
Okay. I thought you were going darker.
Mm.
Darker means the opposite of what I was
Well,
looking
no,
for.
this is what I'm doing.
I understand. What about this? There's a lot of them too. Ooh, those
No,
are
I'm good.
tempting. Ooh.
No, I'm good. I'm just winging it with these. I wanted to try the Mod Podge on one of these to see if it worked.
I think that's more of a daytime event.
Says the guy who doesn't ever want to stop doing anything.
I stopped doing everything a while ago
Well,
tonight.
that's you. I'm busy.
This damn,
Oh yeah, I gotta make cookies tomorrow. That's what I gotta do.
I'm telling you, set up a live
I
making
forgot.
cookies. It'll be fucking hilarious. Please.
I have to ask them,
I know that. I
and they're
told
gonna
you how to
and
do
they're
it.
gonna say no.
Just don't put them on the live. Like, don't show their faces. They'll be good.
They're not gonna want it. I'm telling you. Right now.
Yeah. I think your mom will think it'd be fun.
Probably not.
Your aunt will be like, what is going
I'll
on?
ask, but I know what they're gonna say.
Like, you guys want to do it? It'd be fun. Make cookies.
We'll see.
I don't want people to just think that's all you do is diamond art. You know, you can make cookies, you can do
I
other
don't
stuff.
care if people only think I make diamond art.
I'm just trying to push you to do the cookies.
I know what you're trying to do.
Do the
It
cookies.
doesn't have anything to do with me.
Cookies.
It's
There you
whether
go. There's your link to Riddle's shirts, her store. She got a whole bunch of them on there too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just put it up on the thing.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
There's another pack of cigarettes.
They're in my pocketbook.
Listen, I'm not calling you a liar, but
They're not in there? Well, then I don't know.
I think a pack. Oh, there they are.
I was gonna say, if you smoked all those cigarettes, you're on your own now.
No, I didn't.
Can I get it? Can I get the,
Uh, Lord,
I'm gonna smoke so I can just pass out.
yeah, that's the point. I smoke so I can stay awake.
What?
I do. I smoke and then I get more energy to do shit. I want to go to sleep. I got the wrong kind of stuff this time.
Oh, that made you tired now?
Uh,
Good.
Gelato.
Now I'll
I
make
need
sure
gelato.
I know what to get him so I can knock him out. So I don't have to tranquilize him. I thought about buying tranquilizers. You
Yeah,
think
be careful. Got my ex looking into insurance policies.
yes, you do.
They think
Hey,
I'm
Riddle.
Probably.
Riddle, if you send me that picture that says pure blood on it, send me that image and I'll fix it to where it doesn't have the white block around it. I'll get rid of the white for you.
I'm making pure blood shirts too for my other channel though.
Yeah. She's got one on her account. It's
I want
pretty
to check it
cool.
out. I think she sent them to me. I'm pretty sure she sent them to me in an email. Yeah, I'm thinking.
That'll look a lot better if you get rid of that white.
I smoke too much. I forget everything.
In the world is that noise?
He just opened the door.
I'm looking outside.
Or did you hear a noise by you? Yeah, he's letting all the
No,
heat
it
out.
sounds
All
like-
the shit in here now.
6 hours.
You know those things?
Babe, can you
You know
close
the
the
things
door?
on your wall?
You're letting
The-
all the heat out.
No, I gotta do something.
It sounded like one of those spring things on your wall, and if you flick them, you know what they sound like? It sounds like that once in a while.
Oh, I don't know what
There,
that
it
is.
just did it again.
Oh, I didn't know, but now it's freezing.
Here.
That's what you do best. Let all the heat out.
Don't tell me this damn thing went off again.
I hope not. What is that? Sounds like Jay is purring at you. Purr. Oh, are you talking about the fan?
It's gotta be the fan. Turn up.
No, it's just once in a while. It's not a fan sound.
I don't know. I don't hear what you guys are hearing. Who knows?
It's probably StreamYard making some funky noises or something.
Well, we're having a heat problem again.
Again?
I don't know if I have it on the right tank. I had 2 tanks on there. And we had the 1 tank that we just got.
Yeah, we just filled one.
Put that on. Didn't seem to work before.
Huh. Was it hooked up right? I mean, I don't know how it's hooked up out there.
I hope so. Or else
I'm not saying that. I was just saying, like, I don't know. I don't know how it gets hooked up, so I wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
well, I'm just gonna run through this scenario again.
Maybe you didn't give it enough time to kick back on.
Huh. I'm gonna replace that GFI. I don't like it.
Did the breaker pop again?
No, I went to go reset it and it like popped back out on me like there was an issue. I think it's a bad GFI.
I don't know what a GFI.
It's a bad outlet.
Okay. So where do you get that from?
I probably got one in my box in the shed.
Hmm.
We got like 100 things in there to fix everything. All right, should we try it?
But if you had to get one, where would you get it?
Home Depot.
Oh. How much would it be?
Like $6.
Okay.
$8. We'll get a Bluetooth one. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it
I don't
makes
even
sense.
know if they make Bluetooth ones.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
3, 4.
What are you doing? I thought you said 5 minutes.
Supposed to start it 30 seconds, wait 30 seconds. If it doesn't go, turn it off. Wait,
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to jump it. It's not working.
Well, not really. I'm just finishing up this one thing just so I can get these done.
Fuck, man. I gotta go back outside.
Because they've been sitting here for a while. I figured, let's get this over with. Because I got more I got new crafts coming.
Let's figure this out.
We got some keychains coming. Really cute ones. Not going to tell you what they are yet. It's a surprise.
I'm gonna tell him.
No, don't. You don't even know.
I don't know.
I didn't think so.
Oh, wait, you did show me. I
Didn't
don't remember though.
I didn't show you these.
You got more?
I didn't show you these. These my mom found.
These. What do you mean these?
My mom found these and she ordered them.
You got a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that come.
Oh my god.
They're keychains.
Keychains.
So they come in like a bundle. But they're not all the same ones. They're all different.
I'm gonna go outside and get wet. All right.
Why?
Well, I mean, that's just part of the deal.
Maybe you just messed up the tanks and you put it on the one that only had a little bit left in it. That might be the case, right?
No, I didn't mess it up. It's just one of the tanks was going good and the other one wasn't responding. So let's see. Both had gas, but this is a ongoing issue with this thing now. So second time.
We haven't had any problems with this now all of a sudden.
I switched the tanks.
Oh.
I touched it. See?
I kind of do.
All you gotta do is touch it.
I mean, but it could have been just because, you rushed it because, it's raining out and it's cold and it's uncomfortable,
Yeah.
So that could be why.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go get wet.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, I knew I should have bought that raincoat in Walmart that I've been trying to get. Every time I'm in Walmart, I just want the coat.
Both of it.
I want
The
just,
coat's gonna drip down onto your pants and your pants get wet.
it's not a poncho, it's a coat.
Yeah.
That's all I want. I don't want the whole get up.
Okay.
Where are my rain boots, by the way?
In storage.
I forgot I had rain boots.
Yeah, I forgot you did too. We gotta really rip that shed apart one day. Well, I do. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know.
I'm really looking forward to that. Rip half the shed apart. All right. Just for shits and giggles. Nope, not working.
Yeah, we are tired. I'm gonna get off here soon. Just gonna wait till he's done doing what he's doing over there. I hope he gets the tank figured out so he doesn't have to keep standing outside in the rain. The heat was working great. I don't know what the hell happened all of a sudden. It's always something though. It's like 10 steps forward and 10 steps back. Reminds me of that Paula Abdul song. What'd you do? What did you do out there? Hope we didn't break something. Yeah. Just gonna do the teal here. That in there. See, that's the butterfly I'm working on. But I changed the background color to a darker teal because the ones they were using, the one that was part of the thing, see, it's a lighter color compared to this. And I think it makes it pop more. I don't know why they use such light colors on there. So I changed it. Said screw it. I'm just going to use my own colors now. But I might do that anyway with a bunch of my stuff because some of the colors I think are just very bleh. I like bright colors.
There we go. I edited it for you, Riddle. Just make sure that you save it as PNG. Otherwise, you'll lose the transparent background on it, and it won't look right. It'll go back to white again. Just upload it as the PNG file that I sent you, and it'll work perfectly.
Oh, good night, Kim. Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, anytime you have like a logo or something like that, never save it as a JPEG, JPG. Always save it as a PNG. That way it doesn't lose its translucency.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good to know.
But yeah, I edited it for you. Hopefully you like it.
Go get some sleep, Kim. Have a good night. Get some rest.
Good night, Kim.
I hope you
Have a
don't
good
have to get up too early. It's already 1 o'clock.
What in the world was that?
Jay's outside banging on something.
Oh, okay. He's telling us all to shut up. We're keeping him awake.
No, we're having problems with the heat again.
Again?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe the valve isn't opened all the way on the propane.
Everything's good.
He said everything's good.
Let's start.
It's not. Why isn't it not starting all this? Because it's you.
Yeah,
That doesn't even make any sense.
never does.
It could be the sensors going out on the pilot light. That's usually
Yeah.
the first thing that goes wrong with them is the sensor, that sticks out where the pilot light's lit.
Yeah.
That sensor those sensors go bad really freaking quick.
Yeah, I gotta check. I think I just got air in the line or something. I'm trying to let it bleed out. If there's not enough pressure, it won't kick on. But the blower fan should work, so I don't know what the fuck was happening there.
Well, like I said, that sensor probably checks to see if it's lit or not, and if it's not going to turn on.
Yeah.
You think it's because of all the rain?
I think I have a water problem.
We have a water problem?
Yeah, somewhere. I can't see it, but it's in here. somewhere. I think it's messing with the electrical. Well, I'm gonna check the gas again.
God, I hope we don't have a water problem now.
Dude, I hope I don't have any problem. I don't really have time for that right now. For the rain. But it is what it is.
I know. Jesus, man. Can't we just get a break?
I'd say for tonight, just use the electric heater that you guys said you had. And
Yeah.
like you said earlier, don't put it on the high setting. Put it on the medium setting or whatnot. That way, it doesn't overheat the wiring. You don't
Well,
want
the
to
problem is if it's not on the high setting, it's not going to do much of anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not going to be enough to heat. Because before we started running the actual heat in the camper, we were using the heater, and we run that on the high setting. And then some nights when it was like 27 degrees out, we were running the electric heater with the propane heater. Because it got really freaking cold in here. Because the bed that we sleep in is on the pop out side. You know how you pop it out on the side of the camper?
Yeah.
So it's a canvas that's covering it. So it gets cold over there, Even though it's a thick canvas, it still gets cold in that area. But the last couple of nights have been really nice and warm and toasty. And now, of course, we got to have this problem tonight. Ugh. It's like the never ending story. You ever see that movie? What the hell is that? Why is that not fitting? Never seen it look like that before. All right, so that's too big. That's good.
Oh my God, that looks so much better. I fixed her logo for her, the Pure Blood one, and now it
Yeah.
looks really, really nice on her shirt.
I gotta check out her store. I didn't see it yet.
Oh, it's here. Hold on a second. It's in the YouTube comments, but I will paste it in private chat for you. Hold on. What in the world kind of long ass link is that? It's a redirect link, really?
Wow, that's
Really,
long.
YouTube? That's what happens when you right click on a link and copy address from YouTube.
Let me see if I can open that.
Should be able to.
Nope, it tells me I gotta leave YouTube.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to look at it on here. Hold on a second. I'll put it up for you. All right, it's up if you want to pull it up real quick.
Let me see.
It's 1 o'clock, so.
Did you
It's the
get
one
it or?
that's down in guest. It's the one down in guest.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to look at it right now. This one? Hold on.
Yep, that one.
All right. Let me put that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That looks cute. I like that. She loves that movie, she said. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Good job. Did you get that or no?
Okay, I had to close that thing out, or I'm gonna be sitting here making shirts all freaking night. You're welcome, Riddle. Any other ones that you need edited like that, just let me know. I'll fix it for you.
Babe, did it unplug again? Like it did last time? Not unplug. What do you call it? Did the breaker go out again? Mhm. Well, we'll just use the little heater for tonight, and we'll have to try to figure this out.
I just don't feel like dealing with this right now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's what I'm saying. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going so I can go to sleep. I'm tired.
Well, thank you for streaming all freaking day.
No problem. It was fun. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm sure Jay will be on at some point tomorrow.
I can't believe this isn't working.
I'm gonna try to stream the cookies. We'll see what my mom says and my aunt says about that. We'll see what they let me or not.
All right.
And
Well, you
thank-
guys have a good night.
Yeah,
You
you
too,
too,
Deb.
Deb. Thanks for all the help. Appreciate it.
No
Love
problem.
everybody.
Love you guys. Good
You're
night.
welcome. All right. See ya.
Bye.